Yo, what's up? What's up? Can you hear me? Check, check. Audio 1 2, audio 6 4, audio 7 8. Let's see if the audio is working. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, audio is working. Headphones are in. Milan versus Roma. Let's go, baby. We're about to smash. Smash. Smash and grab. Smash and grab. Another great opportunity for the Gabiaut people to shout out Gabiaut in case things go bad today. That's the most important thing. Gabiaut. Stadium is packed. The Milan universe a little bit disappointed with the fact that we're out of almost every competition. We still have the possibility of winning the Scudetto, maybe. I don't think so, to be honest with you. But we're still in the Europa League, I guess. What's up, Edison? Can't wait to see the 18th Lao stinker. Edison, you're not happy with Lao this season, huh? Not at all. Not at all. Pulisic getting his award for best FIFA player of the century. Oh, I like Milan's training jacket. I like it. Not bad. Not too shabby. This season he's playing like Nian. Yeah, he needs to focus more, for sure. For sure. For sure, Barra. Only 4 goals. Fares having a bad run too this season. True. Very true. This season, I think it's more like Pulisic is having a good season. Who are the wingers that are having a good season? Let's see. I guess the Inter wingers. Chukwueze. Chukwueze is probably the best player that has ever existed in the history of football. I think that has been confirmed. I think nobody can deny that. He is the number one absolute best player that has ever existed. All right, Roma, all white. Second shirt for Roma. I remember when El Shaarawy was a young little kid. Now he's got wrinkles on his face. Roy, would you like to see Milan playing like Inter? I think Inter's playing some great football. I mean, I'm not a big fan of the great defensive football, whatever, but I think Inter's playing great football. When they have a ball, they are very confident and they find each other with ease. I'd like to see Milan not necessarily play like Inter, but have the same mentality as Inter. For me, Milan has to play offensive, pretty football, just devastating, elite level football. But yeah, it's January and reindeers. Ando!
What's up?
Oh, hold on. What's up, bruh? How you doing?
I'm all right. How are you?
Did you just wake up?
No,
What time is it over? It's 3 a.m., right?
it's 3 p.m.
3 p.m., guys. It's January. Reindeer still hasn't been rested. It's crazy, man. The guy can play. That's for sure. Well, the reason why he never gets injured is because he never goes in for tackles. He always doesn't go in for the 1v1s. He's always very careful not to hurt himself because he's soft. Forza Milan, Alex. How you doing, my man? Forza Milan. Predictions. I don't know. Antonio, what are your predictions?
Uh, we usually play well against Roma because I don't know. They're just kind of like I don't know. We usually attack them, put them in pressure. I'm gonna say probably a draw this game. I don't.
That was my initial prediction, 2-2. But I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I just don't know. I'm having a very tough time understanding this Milan. I'm having a very tough time figuring out this Milan. Unlike other versions of Milan.
Who is
Anyway,
Roma's goalkeeper?
I don't know. I think he's the second goalkeeper. D'Artagnan.
Yo,
Alerte, alerte. Anvediamo Aroma Magica.
how's it going, guys?
Good. How are you?
Antonio is
Good.
here.
Antonio's here. Yes.
What's
Is
up?
he
Aldo.
actually? Is he actually here or just
Yeah.
pretending?
What's up?
What's up,
Aldo.
man? How are you?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Just
Corner
arrived.
kick.
Yeah.
What happened?
What's going on, Antonio? Why are you so why are you holding
Trying to
back?
watch the game, guys. Let's watch the game.
Oh, you're just watching the game.
Who are we? I agree. Roy Milan should play attacking as always. We need solid ball winners and a killer striker. Who are we getting to replace Krunic? Matic, guys. Matic. Did you hear these rumors about Matic, Laird?
Might as well keep Krunic, man. If it's Matic, honestly, man. Not because Matic is worse than Krunic. I think he's better, but what? He's 36, 35.
Oh yeah. He's going towards the end. He hasn't. Watch out for Roma, man. Never mind. Never mind. Larry, any predictions for today?
We're winning is San Siro against Roma, so we're supposed to win, I guess. I'm not convinced about Adley in the midfield, to be honest, but let's see.
Ali in the midfield, right? We got Reindeers, we got Loftus Cheek, we got Ali, Kjaer is starting, and Gabbia is starting, right?
Yeah, Adley on
And
midfield will be a bit like dangerous. He's not good at defending, so
hey, you weren't around for Atalanta Milan, Milan Atalanta, Larry. What were your thoughts?
I didn't watch the game, but I saw that there was a penalty for us in the last minute, something like that.
Oh, they should have been, yeah.
Yeah, but they didn't give it to us, so uh, it's a good thing for us. I mean, just one game less to play. Actually, two games less to play.
Yeah.
Um, it's
W-
going, but was like a. How was the game? Was it good?
It wasn't bad. I mean, Atalanta probably deserved to go through, regardless what. If referees did make mistakes, I think in the end Atalanta deserved to go through. We had a good first half. We looked solid in the first half. Second half just crumbled. I
Yeah,
mean,
we had our best team in the first half.
yeah, we scored a goal, and then right, literally a minute afterwards, they scored. And from the moment they scored, we lost control of the game,
Mm,
and that was completely at the end of the of the first half. Then the second half came in. You just could tell that Atalanta was the dominant team, and they had more chances. And but there were some questionable ref decisions
yeah.
that need to be questioned. For example, the first penalty probably shouldn't have been a penalty.
I'm not liking what I'm seeing in this game. By the way,
Why is that?
usually when we play Roma, we're much more aggressive and we outpossess them and we press them really bad. In this game, they're actually possessing and we're like sitting back more. Like it just feels like we're tired. I don't know. Now we're making mistakes. They always have the ball in our area. Like this is not. I think we might lose this game if it keeps going like this.
But do you think it's because our midfielders just are not ball winners?
Yeah,
It
yeah.
could be.
We've been more aggressive years before, but not this year. This year we've been okay in terms of aggressiveness. Nothing crazy.
Roma is dominating us right now, possession wise. I mean, it's been all them for first 5 minutes.
But I know what Antonio says. Like we used to always be aggressive against Roma,
Yeah,
Lazio. This
the games would always be like against Roma with Mourinho. It'd always be like this. Like we would be having the ball most of the game, and they would just be like in their own half. They would defend for most of the game. Sometimes score like some stupid goals off of deflections or set pieces, but we were always the better team. But this game is different so far.
Mm. Yeah, I'm noticing that too. Usually we are the dominant team. Laird, this question is for you. Should we renew Kjaer and Giroud this summer?
uh, I would say depends. I would say depend. Uh, if I'm the sporting director, I will not renew Kier and Giroud, and I will bring some good replacements.
Some fresh legs.
Yeah, I will bring a proper striker, and maybe I will bring back Colombo. But yeah, and Kier as well. I will bring back. I will promote someone from the Primavera and bring another experienced defender, somebody else,
Okay.
or someone really good.
Can you guys
Gotcha.
hear me clearly?
What up, Nathan? How you doing, man? Man,
Can you guys hear me clearly?
Yep.
Hmm.
Loud and clear. No weirdness. Last night I played FIFA with Peter.
Oh
I
yeah.
was able to catch Peter late at night. We had a good chat. Oh, watch out for it, Milan. Milan with a chance right now. Okay, here we go. No, never mind. Laird, this one is also for you. Last year we were crying for Ali to play. Now you don't want him. What is this?
Well, I was not crying, but a lot of people are crying. Were crying. They
Good
wanted him to
defending.
play. I'm I'm not like fixated on players who is playing, who is not playing. But based on their abilities, I can tell you how the game will be. I think Adley is defensively a bit is weak,
Yeah.
so that gives an advantage to a team like Roma.
Not all of our midfield defensively. Our entire midfield is weak.
Yeah, yeah, of course. But the weakest one is Adley because as much as, for example, Ruben and Reinders are not incredibly good at defending, they are still at least they bring the basic.
I think
Adley is really
I think the
bad.
biggest problem is if you play all three of them, Adley can't be the one sitting in front of the defense.
And
He has
I
no.
physically Adley is slow as well. That's his problem. His recovery is slow.
Paul, what's up, Paul? Paul, Jerry in the stands looking dripped out. US, your club chairman.
Go and suck his dick, Paul.
Oh,
If he's looking good, man.
damn. Yo, Larry, with no filters. I love it. Dude, actually, when I saw Jerry's face, I almost threw up. I just listen, I just don't like. I don't. It's not that I don't like him. I like him as a. I've got nothing against him, but he should not be running Milan. It's like he just shouldn't.
I mean, Paul is even checking what he's wearing.
How is Diaz doing at Madrid? He's doing really good. He's kicking ass.
Madrid's winning 3-1, by the way, against Barcelona.
3-1.
Damn.
He should have hat trick.
Madrid is going to win. What happened to Barcelona this year?
They still don't have a good defensive mid, and Lewandowski is missing like 90% of his chances.
Hey guys, I want you to apologize. I want you to apologize.
Ole, che golazo, Adli! Che golazo! Adlirelli. Marcello
That was
Adlirelli.
the Mozart goal right there.
Mozart. Is this his debut goal? This is his first goal.
Yes, Mozart. He's crying. He's
Oh
crying.
God! Don't show me Jerry. I was happy for a second. Now you show me Jerry. I'm sad again.
Great goal. It's a good goal.
Why did they have to show Jerry though? Like, why are they showing us Jerry?
For Paul, man, so Paul can jerk off.
Yo, Marcello Guido Aldirelli with a goal. Nice goal. Set himself up.
But that's what we're saying.
That my dad, if my dad was with me, he'd be screaming, "See what happens when you use both feet? See what happens when you use both feet?" But that was a good. I mean, fake with the right, go to the left, and put into the corner. Nice.
Yeah. They got ate up, yo. They got ate up. The Roma there. They got ate up bad. They got ate up bad.
Yeah, but we gotta stay concentrated. First 5 minutes, we saw what happened against Atalanta.
Yeah, for sure. For sure. It ain't over. It ain't over. Oh, look at Ali again. He's all in it to win it. Now that Krunic is gone, Ali has taken the reins. So that is his debut goal, huh? With Milan. Nice goal, dude, as for a debut goal.
Loftus Cheek is on steroids.
Damn. Marcello Adlirelli. Oh my God. Larry, look at what Paul wrote.
Yeah, man, Paul.
Comprehend, Paul.
You guys remember
comprehend.
that goal? You guys remember the goal that Diaz scored against Juventus when he like put it top corner over Chiellini's head? That was a nice goal.
Yeah, that was a beauty.
Well, reminder to Paul because Paul is saying Diaz could never.
Yeah, Paul doesn't.
He doesn't remember, man. His memory is short.
He took that one out of his memory bank.
It sucks because we developed Diaz and he definitely with his technical ability can be a top player. I don't know about world
For
class,
sure.
but he can be a top player. He would have to be a bit better at scoring.
Well, this year his stats are really good, for the minutes he's playing. His stats are top notch.
Yeah, I think he was. I mean, I think last season in the Champions League, he was against Napoli. You know, some of those games, he was fantastic. So if we kept him, would have been nice. But I mean, we still don't really. I don't even know how we want to play though. So it's kind of like.
Watch out for Roma, though. Watch out, they're coming.
Too.
Ali all over the pitch, man, winning in the back, in the front. Guys, who is Ali? Is Ali the new Zinedine Zidane?
He's Mozart, bro.
I think Ali is Zinedine Zidane from now on. We're gonna call him Zidane. And then next game when he fucks up, everybody's gonna hate him again.
No. You have to get it correct, Roy. Right now, he's the Zidane from France, but if he messes up, he'll be the Zidane from Algeria.
Right. Correct. Speaking of which, AFCON is going on. How is Paul's country doing? Are they winning?
Wait, which country?
Ghana. Paul is Ghanaian. He's not Italian. He's Ghanaian. Don't.
Italy is not playing the AFCON, man. So
No, he's not Ghanaian. He's not Italian, dude. He told me that he does not support Italy. He
Oh,
supports
guys,
Ghana.
Lao's in.
Here
Here we go. 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 Are you guys following the AFCON at all?
Leao does
Not
so
really,
many,
to be honest.
so many stupid things sometimes.
No one has never doubted Ali. The problem is that he's not a DM. That's all.
That's what I'm saying. Like, as long as the guys are in the attack, they're good. They're fine while in the attacking phase. It's the defensive phase that's the problem.
Your microphone is going in and out, by the way. Yeah.
Is it going up for everybody else, or is it just Roy?
Yeah, no, same for me, man. I can hear the same thing. There is some issues there. Maybe it's the internet, man.
I think it's your headphones.
Is it still doing the same thing?
Nope. Now it's perfect.
Okay, it's just the setting that my headphones are on.
Mm.
Oh, okay. Now you're taking off the background suppression, right?
Yeah, so now you'll like be able to hear everything.
Yeah, but at least you're not going in and out. Oh, look at this! Like you're the
Thank you.
Edinson Sokali. Look at what he says. Like,
No, man, I'm not gonna apologize to Adli. I still, what I say is true. He's bad defensively. It is a fact.
We need. We can't play. I agree. I still agree. I really like Adli though. Like I've always appreciated what he's good at. But yeah, I mean he's not like a defensive midfielder. I mean you need to if you want to play with him, you need to have someone else with him with like a double pivot. If not, you put him up higher on the field.
Like where RLC is playing, that's where you would want him.
Yeah.
And by the way, we play modern football like 2023. You should be extremely good at defending and extremely good at attacking, both of the phases. You should be a bit like Benacer. Benacer is really good at defending, and he is good at attacking as well. So you need players like this in midfield. You cannot be good at one thing. If you're just good at one thing, you need to be at the level of Zidane or Maradona. If not, it's not gonna work.
Bellingham is very balanced in his abilities.
Yeah, exactly. Every modern midfielder, at least the best ones at the moment, they are extremely good on both things. So if you want to play for Milan, you need to be good at defending and attacking. If you're just good on one thing, you will struggle, or you will be like between the bench and the field.
From the first 20 minutes, I don't know how anybody else feels, but I feel like Gabi is doing a pretty good job on Lukaku as of right now.
Yeah, you have to stay attached to him.
Yeah.
You can't let him turn.
Difficult task because Lukaku is super good at shielding the ball. But yeah, he's doing good. 17 minutes in. It's balanced. It's a balanced game. We took our chance when we had it. Ali did great, but it's still pretty balanced, the game.
Yeah, I mean, if we can counter them now while they're attacking, that can be good.
Yep. There's a lot of space behind. We're leaving a lot of space behind right now. Yep.
The pitch is shit, man. Awful.
Yeah, you can see all the cuts and stuff like that.
Why don't they fix it, man? Like, why don't they just fix this damn pitch? I mean, it's been like this forever.
Yeah,
I'm sure they have a technology.
It doesn't help that
there's two teams.
Yeah. Freaking.
Yeah, and they
in front of the goal where the
to change it
goalkeepers stand,
completely.
it's always really bad.
Oh, Terracciano. Hopefully we get to see Terracciano today. Right,
Yeah, I want to see him.
Terracciano was good against Atalanta, right? They're good.
It's a good player, yeah.
Yeah, solid.
Let's get some more Italians, man.
No,
He's not good, man.
Guys, I'm sorry.
Paul
I don't know if
doesn't
you guys
want that.
keep watching. I don't know. I mean, Italiano at Fiorentina. okay, I know he did really good with Spezia, and like he's interesting, like tactically. But the guy has so many players. Like he puts Parisi on the bench. Like what is he doing? He benches so many good players. Like I mean, I wish we had Parisi. He never doesn't even play that much on Fiorentina. I feel like from when I watched him play.
He's got a good roster, dude. He's got a good roster.
Yeah, like Barak on the bench, Parisi on the bench. That's crazy.
Yeah. When you look at their bench, it's pretty impressive. They don't have a top-notch striker. If they would have a top-notch striker, they'd be much more.
Yo, can I say something? Pulisic in the last 3 months, his game overall has been so poor. Thank God he gets some goals and assists, but the overall game is really poor.
Really? Why do you say that?
He just loses the ball a lot of time. He misses a lot of crosses, passes. Defensively, sometimes he's out of position. If you look at his 90 minutes gameplay, it's really poor. And of
So
course,
is Leao's though. From
he finds the goal and he finds some good opportunities to decide the games or anything like that. But overall, this game is really poor.
Yeah, but you can say the same thing about Leao. And Leao,
Yeah,
he hasn't
we say that a lot of time.
Yeah.
We always say when, for example, Leao had a bad game but gets a goal. We always put that.
I mean, what bothers me about Leao is like, and some people like don't get mad when I say this, but it's so clearly like a mental thing, and because when you see him when he's like actually scoring goals and he's like in his top form, you see him like he goes for slide tackles on the field, like he runs, he's trying to defend, like it's like a switch. Pulisic, I don't think is the same. I don't know. He's just kind of like on the wing by himself. I feel like he doesn't really have enough like pace to just always be taking people on all the time. So he kind of hides for most of the game. And then when he does do those dribbles where he loses the ball like in the middle of the field, but I don't think it's like as much of a mental thing with him.
I think he's good when it comes down to like the smaller spaces, but like when it comes to covering the full pitch, he struggles there.
Are we talking about Leao?
I'm talking about Pulisic.
Oh, okay. Because I got confused between you.
Give Gabbia his flowers. Plays like he's never left. Guys. Paul says Italiano is a meh coach. Do you?
Yeah, I agree. My dad always thought he was overrated. I kind of agree with that because I think
he's getting results. He's
fine, but like I think he could be doing better. I think his team is like better than people think.
Well, what is better? Well, he's fourth. Better than that?
Are they?
Is it better than Milan? Is his team better than Milan? He's fourth.
Oh, that's good. Well, in the past few years, I've been a little bit like, I mean,
but
they got them into the Conference League. Fair enough. Like they've lost the final. Fair enough.
But his team is not better. His team is not better than Lazio and Roma.
Anyway,
they're not that much worse in my opinion. Like their midfield is pretty good.
Yeah, but Lazio, Roma, and Napoli are much better than him. And I can argue even Atalanta is a better team.
Yo, Ali's position is top.
I think though that like I've seen.
Yeah, Ali's having a fantastic game right now.
What I mean is that Motta is obviously a rare exception, like the way they're playing. I think like Bologna's team, I think is much worse than Fiorentina's team on paper. I think Fiorentina's team on paper is better than what people say, and I think that I don't know. I just feel like Fiorentina they really struggle to like get like occasional results against big teams. Like actually no, sorry. Sometimes they do. I meant the opposite. They lose to teams that are worse than them a lot. That's what I meant to say. Like that's why they drop.
You mean like today?
I didn't watch today. What happened?
Fiorentina was they were dominating the game, but they just couldn't capitalize on their gameplay.
Yeah, I feel like I don't know. It's just been he's a little bit overrated. Like some people were calling him like the next whatever the coach. I'm like, I don't know.
Dude, he's the coach of Fiorentina. What do you want to do more than that with Fiorentina?
No, I know. I'm just saying that some people I feel like wanted him to go to like one of the top teams, and I'm like, I don't know if he's that good. Like, because after he left Spezia, like there was a lot of hype around him.
I think he's a good coach. I don't know what type of coach he will become. That's you need to see that when he moves, he makes a big move to a big team.
I mean,
But
he's fairly
now,
young too.
well, he's doing really well until now.
Do you think if his name was Ganese, Paul would like him? Hello.
I don't know, man. I don't know any specific name from Ghana. Can you give me one? Just
No, if his name instead of Italiano,
oh,
Ganese.
Ghanese. Yeah, now I got it.
Ganese.
Why doesn't
Uh,
Paul ever go on the lives anymore?
Because we don't win.
Is it true? Yeah, see Leao. What the fuck are you doing, Leao, man? I'm a bit behind, but what was that cross?
Oh, wait, Khabib is at the game? What the fudge? Oh yeah, he is at the game.
Fighter.
Yeah. Did he retire or is he still fighting?
I think he's retired from fighting. Like,
He's a
But-
top.
I don't know. I don't know what happened to Zion Train. He doesn't show up anymore. He was so sure. Zion Train was so confident.
Bruh. You already know why this guy ain't showing up. He had to
let's
eat
buy
his
some more
words.
Italian players, guys.
Or maybe he's busy with work. We don't know. Or maybe he's like, fuck this channel. I don't agree with
Nah,
nothing.
he's
Yeah.
embarrassed. He's embarrassed.
Yeah.
I went back to the Cardinale Fires Maldini stream and I was looking at the comments and I saw like his comment. He was like, "Guys, I think this is the right decision." Like he put it like in the comments and he was like wrote a paragraph explaining. Everyone else was like, "It's over," in the comments.
Oh, which one? Where Maldini got fired?
Yeah, it was like a 7-hour live stream that we were all on. I remember it was a kind. We got I think it was like 2,000 or a lot of views on it. I forget how many views, but there was like that live stream where everyone was in. We had like I think over like around 70 plus viewers for most of it, and we were just breaking all the news. It was like, oh guys, he's gone. Cardinale fires him. Everyone was like panicking.
All I remember that I started me personally. I started in that live. I was very optimistic. I was very happy.
Yeah. And then you were like, "What?" You were like, "No, this isn't true."
it just went.
And I was like,
from-
"Guys, Di Marzio just confirmed it." And then you were like, "Oh shit."
Oh wow, good play.
Oh, nice
Oh,
shot.
nice, Giroud with a nice.
Oh.
Not bad, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Hey, so the rumors of Conte are intensifying, huh? Guys, are you seeing this?
I don't want him. I'm sorry. It's my opinion. I know you guys disagree, but
Well, I don't
But
think.
it's better Conte than keeping Pioli. I mean, I'm sure some of us want Mata, some of us want De Zerbi, but if they're not available and Conte is, he's better than Pioli.
Conte's coming this summer, though, not now.
Yeah, this summer.
Well, we'll see. Depending if Pioli does his disaster of taking
The
us
thing about
outside of
Conte
top
for me-
four.
the thing about Conte for me is like you're basically forfeiting like any tournaments. Like you're only trying to win the Scudetto. Like you're not trying to like even have a progress in the Champions League or anything. Like
just
it, he
think
has.
that's
I don't
just
think the, I don't think he's made it beyond like the first knockout round. I think there's like some stat about him like he's awful in tournaments in the Champions League. In Europa League, I know he went to the final with Inter, which is at least something. Oh, guys, we're in. What the heck is that?
Oh my lord!
Who was it?
Teo lost his balance.
Looked like he broke his ankle doing that. I was on side too. Good ball. Oh, he almost scored too. He literally almost scored by mistake.
Did that hit the post?
Yeah.
Oh, it did hit the post. Damn.
That's insane. Roma has not had a clear chance at all, guys. I mean, I think this is looking good right now, no?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I told you, it's We kind of are gonna win this one.
Yeah, I mean, the
Uh,
first half of Atalanta looked like we were going to win it too. When that didn't go our way, but so far it's looking promising. Like they're coming forward, but I don't think they've
there's
taken a
nobody.
single shot.
Zero ideas. They're coming forward with zero ideas.
Egan Adams says, Roy, I think Inter will fall away as well as Juve. They can't continue playing that ugly football.
Guys,
I don't
watch
think
this.
it's not ugly football.
Ooh.
It's not ugly football though. And getting results in Milan will be. I don't know, Egan Adams. I think you're underestimating Inter and Juve at this point.
No, Inter's playing. They're not really playing. They're not. They're not like playing a super attacking modern football, but they're playing their own solid game that they
Listen,
play with along the wings, and you can't. And they're super defensively solid. Like you can't really like stop that.
I mean, I was listening to all these pundits during the week say that okay, now Inter is going to have a big drop in form and they're going to lose points against Monza. Yeah,
And then
next
they
day
win 5-1.
they win 5-1. Right?
I don't want to hear people on the channel still comparing us to Inter at all because we need to completely avoid. Oh my god. Oh my Oh my gosh. How do you not score that?
And Antonio,
Oh,
what's your time at, Antonio?
At 30, 50.
Dang, you're 7 seconds ahead of me.
No, anyways, like Inter is on another level. We need to shut up, honestly. We've been humbled by them like too many times. I don't even have any hope that we're gonna be, and not this year. We're gonna need like some changes.
but
In order to
Antonio,
be
we're
able to
better, Antonio.
competitive.
We are a better
but
team
I
than we've
I
see
don't
ever
want to talk
been.
also,
about
even though Juve has their style of football, I just see it in the way the players carry themselves, in the way the team performs. That they're this year they're at another level. I mean,
Wait, who?
Inter.
Juve.
Oh, you.
So I disagree about Juventus, but I agree that Inter. I think that just because when we played Juventus that one time, the game I thought we were by far the better team. I thought we
Yeah,
made
but
that.
mentally wise, the Juventus are
They're really good.
yeah,
I
they're
mean,
really
yeah.
good.
again,
Sure.
look, we talk about how bad their football is. What was the last game? What was the result of the last game they played?
Against Frosinone, who are you talking about?
Yeah,
Yeah, I mean they killed them.
yeah, right. I don't know. Listen, I think that yeah, I do agree, but they might drop and
Nice.
maybe we can capitalize. But that means that we are going to not have to make any mistakes,
Right.
right? Like, is that possible that we just go from now on to the end without making absolutely any mistakes, without ever dropping points? I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, and we top four should be in the bag.
Okay, at this point, I think top four is in the bag at this point because of the results of the other teams. I do feel that.
Yeah, everyone else below us can't string together a pair of wins at all.
I mean,
So that's
it's not in the bag, but looking at the way our team is built, it should be in the bag because at the end of the day, we have
yeah, but the
Leao,
other teams are
Theo,
underperforming
Maignan.
too.
We have big players. We have big Serie A players. So even if we have a bad period, we will still grind points and get results. So
Inter is
other
gonna get the
teams,
freaking second star.
All I'm
other
saying is
teams,
I'm not wasting my breath on hoping that Inter's gonna drop points on this shit. I mean, if it happens, great. But even if it happens, we have to be perfect. You know.
dude. When I say Inter gonna drop points for the hope that Juventus wins the league, not us. We're not winning shit this year, man. People need to deal with that. And people
Yeah.
need to get ready when we win in Thursday in Europa League and lose points in Serie A. They need to get ready and stop blaming Pioli. I'm telling you, 2 months before that is gonna happen.
I
Yeah.
do blame
No,
Pioli
you're
for
right.
some other things this year in the
People need to
championship.
get ready of that. When you're
Yeah,
gonna
because
play our second, bench players and they're not gonna win the game, just deal with that. Don't get upset because it's gonna happen.
I
yeah,
blame Pioli for other things. I
not
think
just our bench players, but the injuries are gonna start piling up again.
Yeah, injuries and because at the end of the day, our starting 11 is good. Our bench players are not good. We didn't do a great market. I'm sorry. People need to deal with that.
Inter have a heavy schedule right now. Their last game was the easiest.
Yeah, man, but it doesn't matter. The
When do
heavy
we play them
schedule-
again?
Let's see Inter schedule. What is it?
When do we get rid of that? I just want to move on.
I mean, I know they have the Super Cup coming up. Juventus, Napoli, and Fiorentina. No, Juventus, Napoli, Lazio, and Fiorentina are going to be. So that's going to take energies away from.
I hope we play Inter later on in the season because I want to do an upset to them so they lose the league.
Oh wow, they have some tough games coming ahead. Jesus Christ, Lord have mercy. So they have Lazio, they have Fiorentina, they have Juventus, then they have Roma.
Well, let's see how many points they will
They're
drop.
I mean,
so much better than most of those teams, though.
But you know what that means, right? You guys know what that means, right?
Well, if they win them,
No, that means that the last quarter of the season they have all easy games.
oh yeah, but they have us.
That's the easiest one for them.
Well, that's Antonio. I get it, but that's the reason why you have to win that game.
Yeah, of course. But the way
So
we
they don't
play,
win the league.
unless Pioli actually tries to change the way we play for them, then we might as well forfeit the game.
Oh no,
and
never
send
mind, guys. Sorry. I apologize. This is the Super Cup schedule. So they're playing Lazio for the Super Coppa semifinal, and then they have Fiorentina, Inter, Juventus.
Doesn't matter, Roy. They have a lot of games. They have Super Coppa, they have Champions League, they have Coppa Italia.
Yeah,
They have a lot of games. They will lose points, and hopefully Juventus that has 0 games.
We're out
will-
of the Super
will go
Copa,
to
right?
the league.
no, we're not.
We're not. We're out or we're not.
The
We're not.
Super Coppa is between the team that wins the Coppa Italia and the team that wins the league, man.
Well, this
No,
year
I
it's
know
different.
that, but
This
it's a
year it's
tournament this year. They changed it, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh,
They changed it this year, right?
Yeah, but still, I don't think
But we're
we are.
still out.
the
I think the
fourth.
runner-up was.
Yeah, I
Lazio,
told
right?
it's Lazio, Inter, Napoli, and Juve. It's those
Okay,
four
good.
teams.
So
How the fuck?
so
did you-
we're not going to win anything this year. This is unbelievable, man.
Why Pulisic didn't need the target, man?
Well, why not the Europa League, guys? You don't think we can win the Europa League?
Liverpool is going to destroy us.
nah, I'm not
Nah.
worried about Liverpool. It's more Leverkusen that you need to worry about.
Both
more-
of them will probably beat us, but Liverpool is especially. Dude. Imagine
But
Liverpool. Imagine us losing the ball to Liverpool.
I'm expecting the banter
That's
era
true.
team to win the
That's
Europa
true.
League, guys. I'm expecting the banter era team to win the Europa League team.
Uh-oh.
Woo! What a shot!
See, and that's where
Liverpool's
our
top
midfield's
of
lacking
England right
there.
now.
Yeah, but maybe
Uh, I don't
Yeah.
care, guys. The Europa League. I'll be honest.
I do care. That's the thing. I care about. I think that if you want to be a big team, you have to compete in all competitions.
Ah,
But so I
Where?
was upset with the Atalanta game, and I do care about the Europa League, but I just feel like we're not going to win because there's always Liverpool. Like the thing is this, like those. I know they don't always win the big teams. They go to the final though. They still try to. Oh my God, Loftus Cheek.
Ooh,
Oh my
come on,
gosh.
come on, come on.
What the heck? How do
See,
you not-
this
penalty,
and-
penalty, no?
nah,
penalty.
come on, Roy.
Oh.
That can't be a penalty, bro. That can't be a penalty.
how the fuck Ruben missed that one, man?
Because he's Loftus Cheek, that's why, man. We know this guy ain't built like that.
Guys, are you
Don't-
sure that
why
was
are
not a
we-
penalty?
why- bro,
He didn't go to.
Roy,
He didn't use his left foot. He went try to cut
Roy,
back
I
inside.
would give Loftus Cheek a yellow card if this is actually a dive.
Let me see.
Oh, come on.
Ooh.
No, you're not. That's not going to trip you up. Come on, bro.
You don't think that was a penalty?
Bro, all contact is not a foul. The guy barely touched his shoelaces. And look at the way he fell, bro. Have you ever been tripped and you fall like a dolphin? Come on. That's a dive.
Oh, by the way, so the audio of the VAR came out, the Inter Bastoni VAR,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
and you know what the ref said? He said what you were saying, Nathan, that he was play acting.
I told you.
In
What
the
a
VAR.
save!
But I don't know if it's. I don't know if
Wow,
it.
what a shot!
But it doesn't mean he was right. He probably
No,
should
no,
have
no.
still called it.
I told you, Roy. If you get hit in the face, you hold your face. If you get hit in the chest, you hold your chest. He got hit in the chest, sat up, looked at he didn't get a foul, laid down and held his face. You're play acting. You're not getting the call.
Basically,
That
in the audio, he says the guy looked at me and then went back down. He's play acting.
exactly, Roy. I said that word for word. I need to
Yeah,
get paid. I
but
need to
my
get
shit
paid.
was it was still a
Roy,
retaliation.
Roy. This
I
is a
don't
yellow
care.
card, man. Ruben Loftus-Cheek should have got a yellow card there.
Exactly.
Oh, you
It's a
think so?
yellow card.
Oh, man, no one touched him.
Okay, I don't know.
Because look, because if he gets it, then it's a penalty. So if you get the call and you get a penalty, then you need to be penalized if you are diving for a PK chance.
Yeah, man, that was not a penalty. That
That's
thank
how
God
it
we
should
didn't
be.
get a yellow card. Thank God Ruben didn't get a yellow card, but that was not a penalty. And by the way, those penalties they're giving with VAR that you just touch the player and that's it. I don't like those as well. They're so soft, man. Inter gets them a lot.
Oh, hey, Paul, look at what Paul. Damn, Paul. Wow, David Paul is attacking you hard.
Paul is a keyboard warrior. He's too scared to actually voice his opinion live. So
Ooh.
you can take Paul's words with a grain of mozzarella instead of salt since he's Italian.
Did you hear that, Paul? You're getting called out.
But
Who is
Paul,
that?
remember, Paul only supports Milan when we win. He's not a true fan.
He said, Paul said that he switches the TV off when we get scored on.
Yeah, that's
I
what he
think
said.
I
That's what
think
he said.
Paul. I swear, I think Paul like is doing it. You guys are just memeing on purpose because Paul used to like actually just come on and he was chill, but now he's like
Nah,
just
he's
trying to get you
welcome
guys
here.
mad.
He's always welcome here. Is Pioli going to sub in any Pinarello in the second half?
Nah, heck no. Not unless we're winning like 3-0, maybe.
I mean, we have other players as well, or we have just Primavera players in the bench.
No, we have Terracciano. He's there.
Do we have any midfield? No, no.
I
Zaroli.
saw
Musa should be available.
Zaroli's there. Oh, Okafor's back. We can't forget about him.
Oh yeah, Okafor's back. I think I saw in Ciala.
Traore's there as well.
What about Musa? Is he Musa?
Musa's there as well. So here are the subs: Simic, Mirante, Jimenez, Okafor, Bartasagi, Romero, Nava, Musa, Traore, Jovic, Zaroli, and Terracciano. Those are the
There
substitutes.
is enough. There is enough players.
Yeah, we probably see one or two.
I see Musa coming in for sure.
Yeah.
Terracciano coming in for Calabria. Jovic for sure coming in for Giroud.
Okafor maybe for a
I don't
playout.
know. I don't know if Giroud's going to get subbed out. I
Yeah,
have this
for
feeling
sure.
he's not subbing out.
For sure, he's getting subbed up.
Okafor might come in though. Although I'll be honest with you, I want Okafor to rest for like another 2 weeks.
I hope he doesn't score, so he doesn't get injured.
That's why I said where I want him to rest for 2 more weeks just in case. Just in case.
That is hilarious.
Oh, this is a good sequence of play.
Giroud is playing pretty good, man, today. Doing some good stuff with the ball.
Yeah, that's why I said I don't know if he'll get subbed out.
Yeah, he will get subbed out.
Right now, I think this half, so far we've owned the half. It's been our half, right? Like I think we deserve the lead for sure.
Oh yeah, Roma has been average. Pretty
Yeah,
average.
they have. I don't think they've only taken one shot on goal. I think we've missed some good chances. Dybala, they don't have Dybala.
That was foul on Calabria. I don't know why they don't give the foul to Calabria.
Ooh.
Oh, mamma mia!
What happened? Roma chance?
Yeah, it was offside anyway.
That should have been a foul though, right there on Calabria. Like, or
Yeah, man. There was a offside, a foul. There was a lot of things. He literally pushed Calabria like this. Boom, leave it. Anyway, 3 points today. What does it say for our top four? Does it seal?
It's pretty good. If we get the 3 points, we go 2 points. We win. We get 2 points ahead of the fourth because the fourth spot tied.
Yo,
So
Lazio is coming back.
Lazio had 5 wins in a row. So yeah,
Fucking
they're
hell.
fifth now. They're fifth now. 1 point away from fourth spot.
So if we win today, we are 9 points from Lazio.
9 points, correct. No,
That's
no, no.
good.
We're more than 9. Oh no, yeah, we're 9. 9, yeah.
That's a good distance
Yeah.
because
Right
Lazio
now,
is a threat for top four.
yeah,
Bologna and I never saw it as a threat.
Bear dropping
yeah,
points.
Bologna that was just like a
It's
little
just normal.
moment.
They will drop points the moment they are more. The team is safe from Serie B from relegation. They will start.
See,
dropping
right
points.
here, Leao needs to let Loftus-Cheek get the ball, and Leao needs to move somewhere else.
What the fuck is Leao doing, man? You saw him taking the ball from Ruben.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Leao, this is what I'm saying. The goal that Leao scored with Teo, he left the space that Teo was occupying, and he went into a position where he can score. He needs to do that more often, but instead he stays in the space that other people are occupying with the ball, and he just takes himself out of the game.
Guys, any mid halftime analysis?
We're okay. Gabia's doing good.
We are the better team.
Yeah, we still haven't created too. I mean, we missed some opportunities like with Loftus Cheek and things where we could have actually taken a better shot. But yeah, I think we've been better. They haven't created too many chances, so Gabia's doing a good job.
Yeah, Gabia definitely needs credit because he's been keeping Lukaku pretty quiet, I feel like.
Dude, Gabia needed to go on loan so he couldn't play more game.
Edison Roy, what did I say when I came here about Leao? Leao having a bad game. Well, how do you guys judge Leao's game so far?
Really bad.
Why is every fucking game this dude plays is really bad? But like, what the hell is going on with Leao? Like, what is going on with it?
Well,
Just
it's simple. He's still not working on the things he needs to work on an individual level.
this is a period, man. It will be better. It will be better.
What's up, Totti Brotta? Come stai? Milan gonna regret not capitalizing on their chances if this becomes a draw or loss. Fuck the team. Gotta be careful because against Atalanta it was like this. Like we had a great half. I mean, we scored, then they scored right away, then everything went to shit. Like it's happened before, so we just have to maintain that concentration. Okay, so I think we all agree that man of the match so far is the one and only, the Zinedine Zidane of the modern era, Yassin Diego Maradona Adli. Huh, guys? What do you think?
I think Rangers had a good game as well.
You
For
think
you,
so? I feel like he's been pretty invisible.
No, Rangers had a good game in my opinion. Adley as well. I think the two midfielders are doing well.
man of the match so far, who would you give it to, Lard?
I'll give it, I guess, Adley because he scored the goal. So
I also agree. I feel like though Nathan and Roy, I feel like you guys don't like Reinders a lot because I mean I know he doesn't do that much defensively, but on the ball he does cycle our possession pretty well. I think like you have to. He's a good player to have on the ball.
No, Antonio, I was told Reinders is the best thing since sliced bread, so I'm holding him to a high standard.
I
True.
mean, fair
So
enough, but I think he is. I think he's very technical, and he
yeah,
does
I don't
have
care.
on the
I
ball
don't care about
quality.
that.
Guys, what do
Um,
you rate Poppy
he
Miller
needs to
1
do
out of
more.
10?
Roy, we're not in a FIFA party right now. I don't know what you're talking about.
Because Clint loves Poppy Miller. I don't know, whatever. It's a taste. Totti says players overlapping over each other so many times. Yeah, we got a lot of UFC guys at the stadium right now. He's not having a good game. It's a mental thing. It's a mental thing, Paul says. Forza Milan Orlando. Miss you too, Totti, brota. Leo did a back heel, which was a great idea. He had some decent moments. Ali running and tracking back. No, Ali, like obviously scored the goal, but what I'm more impressed about Ali right now is his positioning because he won some important balls in the defense just by his positioning. So right now he's in the pocket, he's feeling it, and
Yeah,
he's having a good game. So good for him.
yeah. There's more to the game than just getting goals.
Yep.
And he cooked the shit out of 41. Who's 40? Or no, 43. Christensen. Yeah, he cooked the shit out of him. Man of the match is Diaz for Paul.
Man, Paul is so bitter, man. They cannot digest it.
Cristante is getting under Teo's skin. Teo has been kind of invisible, yeah. Like I haven't even met aside from that goal that he almost scored by mistake. Like, how do you guys rate Teo's performance? Any comments on him?
Yeah. You know what? I think Tail isn't as visible because I think they're just being more wary of Lukaku. I think it's just more of like a security thing this game.
Mm.
Yeah, he's playing cautious. And by the way, Teo is playing every fucking game, man. Every fucking game. The man to rest needs to get a red card. He's playing all the games, so
Which comment did I skip, John Smith? This one here? I'm getting to it. I didn't skip it. Larry. Who's Larry? Laird? Larry, you used to talk so much shit about Ali. You said he has no place on this team with conviction.
well, I
Larry.
still believe that, man. I mean, people don't understand that it's not gonna be a goal that is gonna change my mind, or because Adli scores a goal, you guys are right now. No, man. He had fucking, I don't know, 20 bad games, and because he gets one right, now you are right and I'm not right.
Come on, Larry. You're being a little disingenuous. 20 bad games? He hasn't even played 20 games, probably.
Whatever games he played, he had all of them probably bad or average, nothing special. The guy does one well, and now I am wrong. Come on, man.
But sometimes, I mean, I'm not disagreeing with what you're saying, but sometimes you just need players to do the everyday things right.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that. But people that are criticizing me don't think about that. That's the reality of things.
Say sorry to Ali, Larry. Paul says, say sorry to Ali, Larry. Is this your new name, Larry? It's shocking how Lau is playing so disappointing. True. He should be up in his game for sure. Nathan just hates reindeers because of agendas. Quick capping Nathan.
That's right. My agenda to see Milan better is clouding my judgment.
I mean, on the ball, he's been good today, I think. But I think he's also has he done anything extraordinary? I don't know. I can't think. I can't think of him being extraordinary today. He's half a player. He's half a player.
one-dimensional. He's one-dimensional. I don't like. I hate that we have to keep talking about this, but
Let's just
Tonali,
say it.
Benacer, and Kessie are good going forward and playing defense. Like Reindeers is good
Yeah,
going
he
forward,
would
and that's it.
look much better. Yeah, he would look much better. Like he'd look like a top G if he had players to actually do all the dirty work for him. But yeah, on the ball he's technical. We all seen how that he can be
And
technical.
can I add something simple? If Rangers was that player, we will be top of the table, not third.
Exactly.
So
Uh,
end of the story.
Guys, this is a big question. This is a big question. We're gonna go one by one. Antonio, who do you think is better, Çalhanoğlu or Reindeers?
Well, Çalhanoğlu, I guess. I mean, the thing is this: I think if you put Rangers on Inter, he looks a lot better. Like Çalhanoğlu with us was good. I mean, he was a cam. He was like scoring and getting assists. To be fair, like I did say that I have admitted that Çalhanoğlu was a pretty. Like I do kind of think we missed him a little bit after we got rid of him, because we never replaced him with like a scoring cam. Also, his set pieces were way better than what we had now. So I think, yeah, probably as of now you have to say Çalhanoğlu, but I do really like Rangers as a deeper midfielder, someone who like builds out from the back. I think Rangers is better in that position, personally.
Okay, Laird.
I think Çalhanoğlu is better than Rangers right now.
Anything else? Or just
No, I mean Çalhanoğlu has been playing in Serie A for 8 years. So, and he's at least 4 years older than Rangers.
yeah.
So it makes sense that he's much better than Rangers. Plus, he's been playing 8 seasons, trying to reach the highest level with Milan and Inter. So Rangers has been playing in the Dutch league as a young player with not a lot of pressure on him. So it will take time for Rangers to get at the level that he needs to be to
Right.
perform in Serie A. That's it.
Nathan?
Hakan is definitely a lot better, and they play different positions, so it's difficult to say how he would look at Inter, because Inter have a designated, a person who's designated to break up play, and they play a little bit deeper. So it's hard to say how he would do at Inter, because Rangers isn't really strong or like super athletic, whereas Hakan at Inter just needs to focus on creating and maybe getting the goal every now and then.
Yeah,
But
I
he's
think
definitely
though.
better.
I think that if you put Rangers with like any of their other like, if you need one of them that does a bit more defensive work, maybe someone who's holding. But if you put Rangers in that midfield, imagine all of like the through balls he can play to the wing backs. Like, I mean, I just feel like the way they move up and down together, and the fact that like you guys said, Inter's so compact and they're able to stay together and defend so well. I think that he would thrive, like moving up with the entire team the way they do. I think it's just solid. I think he played really well.
Yeah, I think there's a clear answer here. Obviously, Çalhanoğlu is better than Reindeers. Maybe Reindeers can get to those levels. Çalhanoğlu obviously more experience, more tournaments. He's just played bigger games, Champions League with the national team. But I think Çalhanoğlu is much more complete of a player. Rangers is half a player. Like Rangers is literally half a player. The other half doesn't exist. I don't know where it went. Most people here are saying Çalhanoğlu. By the way, we're watching. Yeah, go ahead.
Hakan is an actual cam. Reindeers is a CM. So he needs to be better off the ball as well. Like if you are pure cam, you're not really expected to be like good like that on the defensive side of the game. But as a center mid, you need to be a little bit better.
Yeah, maybe he will get to those levels. Maybe Reindeers is the kind of player that needs a Conte on his ass, telling him, "Yeah, you better fucking start." This guy, like every game he plays, his shirt is just as clean as when it's the game starts. By the end of the game, like there's no mud stains. His socks are clean by then. No, like he needs to get to fucking work because all this fancy shit, it's good, but it ain't gonna win you championships. It's not gonna win you any championships. He just needs to man up. He just needs to become more of a warrior. John Smith says, by the way, we're watching Leao wash his career down the drain in live. Kind of sad. Imagine he had a work ethic more along CR7 or serious athletes. Yeah, I think we all agree on that. Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's quite dramatic as a comment. I think it's not washing his career down the drain. I think it's just having a bad game. It's just a bad period for now.
Yeah, but this season overall for Leao has been pretty poor.
Uh, I don't know. The team as well has been poor. Not just
Like
Leao.
since Leao joined, he has not. This is his worst season so far since he's joined, and I don't mean from like a goals and assist aspect. I mean from like a total footballing aspect. This is like to me, this is his poorest season.
I don't know. The team is worse this year, man. Around him, it's not solid that it used to be. Uh, it doesn't have a CDM that actually can cover him properly. It doesn't get a. I just overall the team is not good. So
Yeah, but
that's why.
I think it was Antonio that said it that when Leao's like in the mood, like he's running, he's tracking back, he's slide tackling, like he's doing more, and you can see how much he's into it. But this season, it's not been like that, like at all.
Um. Another question. This is a good one. Ruben Loftus Cheek or Kissy?
Oh, can't see what the bro. Stop it! Stop it!
Stop the cap.
Well,
Stop it,
well.
bro.
First of all, are we gonna talk of Ruben being quite poor in the recent 3-4 games?
Yeah. I've noticed a dip in form, major
No,
dip in form.
because people notice other players, but not the favorite ones.
Now I know that someone said that Kissy said he's carrying an injury that is not allowing him to play 100% RLC. I think maybe that has got to do with it, but I don't know if that's true. I think someone said that in the chat the other day. But yeah, there's been a dip in form for sure. Like
Ah,
RLC or Kissy?
oh yeah, Kessie is a better. It's more like the thing that I like about Kessie is that Kessie is basically an injury-free player. So in professional football, being available is half of the job,
Yeah,
literally.
I agree.
So if you are a player like Krunic, Kessie, you name it, Diaz, Selemakers, being available every fucking time, that is 50% of the job. That
Well,
means you're reliable.
Reindeers never injured. Also, never got
Exactly. So that's a big part.
But Reindeers for me is never injured because he never fucking goes in for a tackle. Like he always shies away from physicality, right? Kessie instead is an animal. The guy is going in for the tackles. He's not putting his foot away. He doesn't care if he's going to break his leg, you know? So that's even more impressive. The fact that Kessie is made out of titanium. The guy is made out of titanium because he's not the kind of guy that is going to shy away from tackles. He's going to
And
go
he's
in there,
younger.
win the tackles, and he's
He's younger
yeah.
than ROC. He's younger than ROC, and he's been better than ROC for a while.
I think he's more defined as a style of player as well. Ruben is a bit an hybrid. It's not totally a number 10. It's not a midfield completely. He's not a ball recovery. He's not super creative as well. He has a bit of everything, but he's not defined as a football player. Kessie was more defined because he was like a fighter, you know. old school midfielder. Let's say that box to box as well. So it will be on our box to defend and on the other side trying to score a goal.
I'm glad Kissy is making a ton loads of money, like tons and tons. But the guy is complete. Like nobody even knows he exists anymore.
Yeah, yeah,
Uh,
he's retired, man. Who goes on and
Yeah,
plays in these leagues is retiring, basically.
I mean, Clint will tell us that Kessie's like 34 probably already. It's time for his career to be over with.
Clint, man. We have to play 3-4-3 if we want to frustrate Inter. Only way we can restrict space for them. Current formation with injury-prone defense and fragile midfield, we cannot beat them. We give away a lot of space. Yeah, Lart, you've been saying that we got to go to a 3 at the back. Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go through. We need to go
If we
through.
don't change anything against Inter, they're going to destroy us. You need to
Oh.
change. You need to stop being naive. I'm standing by that point. Change formation.
Antonio, I agree with you, but he's a bit sad that we spend so much money and we need to be.
Oh yeah, but I'm not. I'm
we
not
need-
even.
we
I'm not
need to be
defending the
scared of
ownership.
Inter.
I'm not defending the ownership right
No,
now.
no, no. In general, he's a bit sad that we're going to play against Inter and we need.
Is
to
it? It's a bit sad that we've been raped by Inter. Yeah, for 5 games in a row. Yeah, of course it's sad. It's
Well, but-
sad that we're now their bitch and that we're
And
inferior.
you know,
to them.
Antonio,
That
what's
is sad,
interesting
yeah.
is what's interesting, Antonio, is
It's actually
outside
disgraceful.
outside of the one win we had against them, when we changed formations to a back three, that was the game where we actually
Yeah, it was like
looked to be
1-0.
competing.
It
Yeah, it
was
was
1-0,
1-0, and we looked to be competing more evenly with them.
Exactly. That's why it's the only thing we can do with this team. Like you need to play with 3. You have to be solid. Like
I mean,
otherwise,
look
it's
at
just being
this.
stupid.
I
Look
want.
at
If Pioli
our
doesn't change the
players-
formation, he'll. I think you have to consider him like a
But
lunatic.
look at City. Look at City in the Champions League final. Even Pep realized he needs to go to a back three against Inter. If Pep understands this, why would Pioli not understand this? Like
Okay,
Pep's one of the best coaches right now, and he knew I got to go to a back three against.
Is the
Inter
game
as
back,
well.
guys?
yes.
Yeah, it is.
All right, let me go back. I was playing some FIFA.
I just want us to play better, man. Because we can change formation against Inter and maybe lose 1-0 or win it or do
But
0-0.
we played better that game though. We did play better that game.
Well, what I'm asking is that these players should be they should show a bit more personality and fucking win that
Yeah,
derby.
I think that's the issue.
That's the issue that I
major
see
lack
as
of
well.
personality. Major lack of personality.
Yeah, but formations really do matter as well too. Like we leave so much
Yeah,
space,
and
meanwhile
also-
the Inter's midfield.
What don't
leaves
leave
zero
space?
Here's
Yeah,
the
yeah,
thing.
that
Like,
too.
here's
That
the thing.
too.
That's the whole point. Don't leave space.
formation.
Here's the thing.
But
Guys,
formations
there's a-
leave
sorry.
certain amount of space though. Like each
let-
formation will give you a certain amount of space that you can occupy and that you can't occupy.
So this is
That's just
guys.
how it is.
For 1 second, this is the reason why I think I want Pioli to be fired. It's not because like I don't think he's a decent coach, but for me, it's like there's teams relegation to thank you. There's relegation teams that are able to like
good
lose games
pass.
from like 1 goal, 2 goals sometimes. Like there's teams that can tie into that at least make it difficult for them.
No,
You
Antonio.
can't make it. You can't play like Pioli consistently has tried to force this one style of play, and it's like it's just naive and stupid because we know that it's not working. He's embarrassed our fans.
Antonio.
Like, it was disgraceful, and for that
Antonio.
reason,
Let me say
because of
thank
that-
you to Alex Garcia.
For that
But
reason,
just
I want him to be gone. Yeah.
keep your thoughts where you are, guys. Let me just say thank you to Alex. What's up, Alex? Thank you so much for becoming a member. Really appreciate the support. Thank you so much for becoming part of the RossonARI TV membership family. Appreciate it.
Antonio, I'm done of this blaming Pioli, man. I'm gonna start blaming the players, man, if we don't win derbies. I don't give a shit, man. Who the fuck cares if Pulisic is scoring 7-6 goals with average teams and he doesn't even show up against Inter?
Are the players worse than like
Yes.
Sassuolo's players? Do
Yes,
you think?
because
Because Sassuolo's able to at least like keep a close game against them. I feel like
yes, if
Yeah,
they
but
don't,
Sassuolo's
if
style
they
of play
don't do
makes
that,
up for
no,
their.
let me finish, Nathan. If they don't keep the game open against Inter for the 90 minutes, it means that for that game they've been average, worse than Sassuolo games, than Sassuolo players. That's what it means, and that's what I want from these players. I'm done with these excuses. Pioli should play more defensive. That's another level. But I
No,
want
you
these
need
guys
no,
to
but
show up.
tactics are huge here, though. The tactics.
Yeah, I know tactics are huge, man, but you need to show up. Showing up on big games is huge as well. You need to fucking show up.
Okay, so check this out. Can't believe Kessie is in the Al Ahly, not even a top 3 club. I mean, I think,
Hey, he's not there to win. He's there to get money.
yeah. I mean, and so much money, man. He's making so much money. I mean, how can you blame anybody that gets offered all that money to not go?
Yeah,
And
but at that age, if that is Kessie's correct age, let's be honest. You should not go there until you're like in your 30s, not in your mid 20s.
I mean, there's even a second division team that bought some big players. Hold on. Milan with space here. Ruben. Poor game from Ruben.
Oh, okay, but we recovered it high though.
Roy, of course I'm gonna blame players for going in that league, because these guys are millionaires already. They're not like fucking working on restaurants and builders. They're fucking millionaires, man. Stay and be a professional football player. Don't retire at the age of 25.
Okay, but
What the fuck
listen,
I'm gonna blame?
hold
If
on.
millionaires, their money is not enough, of course I'm gonna blame them.
But Larry, let me ask you a question. Let's say you get an offer of 4 million or 5 million.
I'm a poor man. Of course I'm gonna go because I'm a poor man.
No,
I'm not a millionaire.
no.
Roy.
Let me finish.
No. And I'm not gonna let you finish. If I earn 5 million, I don't go. I don't fucking go, man,
Well,
because
hold
I
on.
earn 5
Hold
million.
on. But wait, I'm not done. Listen, let's say here comes I don't know, Juventus, or even here comes Man City, 7 million net a season. And then here comes the Saudi Arabian team, 25 million net a season.
I go to Man City.
Yeah, I go to Man City or Juventus.
don't
I
know,
go
man.
to Man
Like,
City
It's
because,
hard to say no to
dude,
that.
no, it's not hard. And by the way, you're not making it right. You're not making it right. He was already on 7.5 million net.
Who?
That is almost basically 500K a month.
Kissy?
KC with Barcelona was earning almost 7.5 net.
But what? How do you say no to, like, hey, in the next
Because
3
I'm
years?
earning $500,000 a month. That's
But,
why I say no.
Hold on. How do you say no? In the next 3 years, you're gonna have 100 million in the
Wait,
bank.
guys, what age
Because
are we?
you-
What
because
age
your
is this
Because
hypothetical?
your
What
career,
age?
Roy, when you finish for real football, you cannot go back and play a Champions League final or play those big games
exactly.
and have
But
those big
yeah,
moments.
and that's the thing that you have to sacrifice.
Yeah,
But no,
but
man,
Kessie,
you can
Kessie's in
make
his mid
money.
20s. He's
Dude,
in his mid 20s.
dude, you can invest that 7 million on properties and you have 25 million when you retire.
What age are we talking about here of a player?
25.
No, we're,
The
20,
20
we're talking
20-year-olds.
25.
25 is a little too
25.
20-year-olds.
25
Well,
it's
years
too-
isn't
old.
that guy
man.
Gabri
Fucking
Vega, like, he basically like
Embarrassing,
jumped
man.
on
22 years
Napoli?
old, playing in Saudi Arabia. The guy was wanted by Napoli, by big teams in Europe, and he goes and plays in Saudi Arabia. Come on, man.
Like if your objective is to be somebody, then you don't go there. If your objective is purely money, then go there. It's
But
fine. Go
I'm
there.
just saying, it's easy to say, yeah, I want to go and chase
no, it's not
glory.
easy, man. He's simple as
No,
fuck.
but Roy, if
simple
your
as fuck.
dream is Roy, okay, how about this, Roy? If your dream is to play for Milan and they offer you 5 million, and then the Saudi come and offer you 20 million, you're gonna say no to your dream?
Dude, you already earn a lot of
Come
money.
on,
You're
bro.
already earning.
I mean,
insane
I'm
amount.
saying it's something you got to think about, because that's
No,
serious.
I don't even think about it. I don't
I
even
don't
think about it.
man. I'm earning $500,000 a
Bruh,
month.
If you
Roy,
if
Roy.
you're making 20 or let's say 25, 30 million a month,
No, a
bruh,
month, a
you-
year. A year.
a year, like that's like 120 million in the bank.
Yeah, but Roy, if,
Like
when
at that
I'm
point,
eight,
who gives a shit about football? It's who gives a
nah,
shit?
Roy,
Nah,
if I was when I was 18, 19 years old and Inzaghi is still playing, I'm not passing up the chance to play with Inzaghi. Come on, bro. No way. No way.
Okay, but if you're 25, 26, and it's
Yeah,
maybe
25,
Roy,
26.
no, Roy,
I'm
we
not,
already replied to you. No, because I'm earning 600K a month. I'm playing with Barcelona, Champions League
right.
football.
You're playing
I'll say no,
exactly.
man. I'm 25. I want to win trophies. I want to enjoy my career. At 35, I'm gonna earn big money. I'm gonna invest those money, and I'm gonna sleep on money. I'm just gonna have a great life anyway.
What about Milenkovic Savic?
Hold on, guys. Right now, Gabia should have done better with that header.
Yeah. I mean, was Gabia or Giroud?
No, that was Gabia. He could have done better.
Oh
He
shit,
might have been off balance, but I think he could have done better there.
that was really bad. Yeah.
But it's okay though. I mean, we still have ball possession, so it is what it is.
I'm just saying, guys, in front of some numbers in this world today, where there's no more attachment, no more values. The era of values is on the past.
But bro, no one is asking him to be attached to values.
Golazo, Giroud, Kjaer,
Kjaer, that was a beautiful header, man.
the
Beautiful.
two grandpas coming together, scoring a goal. Good job here. Who got the hockey assist?
I think that was Leao.
What was it? Adli?
No, not it wasn't.
Adli or
Leao.
Leao, I don't know.
It was Adli, I think, because Leao passed it to Adli.
Yeah.
And Adli crossed it. Yellow
Let's
card
see.
for Cristante. What the heck?
Let's see.
Just
Giroud
arguing with the referee.
scoring his 100th. No, don't show me Jerry Cantino.
Oh yeah, it was
Oh, it's
Adli.
Adli.
It was Adli.
Adli, man of the match.
Wow, Ali, man of the match.
What a header from Kjaer.
Guys, the three grandpas coming together, and scoring.
Adli, the grandpa now.
Yeah, Ali is like a young grandpa. Like
He's
he's
a
already
coach.
he already has the body of a grandpa.
By the way, did Jerry Cardinale hired Ibra as a bodyguard
Yeah, probably.
so he can walk to in Milan without any
So
problem?
what are they arguing with the referee right now? Like, what's the argument here?
Are they checking the goal or something? What's going
It's a
on?
Mourinho team, man. It's a Mourinho team.
It's onside. What are they? Are they checking for a foul? Like, what are they checking?
No,
they're
no
checking for a
way.
f-
No,
no
way. Not a chance. Not a chance. Cristante.
Cristante, yeah.
What is he trying to? What is he trying to freaking?
What the fuck? What is Cristante trying? That's embarrassing, Cristante. That's embarrassing.
That's it.
That's
he was
really
like,
embarrassing.
he was literally falling, and Pulisic was walking away from him. That's hilarious.
That is embarrassing.
Oh man, I will give him a yellow card.
How
He got
many
it.
balls are they gonna
He
bag
got one.
and sell? That's
After
crazy.
seeing it, I will give him a yellow card.
I
did.
agree. I
He did
agree.
get a guys.
Yeah,
he
he
did
did.
get it.
No, but he got a yellow for
Guys,
complaining.
I will give him another one. I will give him another one.
Read
All right.
Edison's chat.
I will give him another one. The one was for complaining. The second one is because he's an idiot.
Liar, you're being attacked left and right today, Liar.
From
Edison is on it. He's feeling it.
who? Dude,
I love Adli.
I need to apologize to every professional player that managed to put the ball in the box. Do you understand your standards, how low they are? I need to apologize to our players that are able to put the ball in the box.
But Larry, I'm gonna play devil's advocate here. Doing the simple things is often not the hardest thing to do.
Well, I don't understand, guys. You guys have low standards, and for you, those simple things are amazing. For me, those are not the things that keep a player at Milan.
I think if Adli played higher up, he would be getting way more assists.
Wait, Leo. Oh.
See, right now, Leao, you should be hustling back to get that ball. Look at him. At least get back into position. At least get
Guys,
back
look
into
at
position.
Gabbia. He's on him. He's on Lukaku. I love it.
Nice play by Calabria here.
Calabria, the G. Oh my God, Loftus-Cheek's trying to kill people.
Oh,
yeah.
Pulisic with a
Whoa.
nutmeg. There you go.
Joga bonito.
Oh, look at Calabria getting the header right, man. Apologize to me, guys, because Calabria got a header right.
That was a good header. That was a good defensive clearance.
What the fuck
Really
is
good.
that, man? Children's.
Hey, but Larry has a point as well too now, because everyone always complains about Calabria.
Oh,
and Gabbia,
Calabria did a great tackle. Apologize to me now for the rest of the season.
and no one's apologized to
Because
me
that's
or
how
Larry.
it should be.
Paul, apologize to Laird because of you always criticize Calabria. Apologize to Laird.
Is that a logic now?
Paul has a-
Calabria has a good tackle. People need to apologize to me now.
That was
Laird
a
has
really
a point.
that was a
Laird
that
has
was
a
a
point.
that was a great defensive header, bro.
Yeah, it really was.
Yeah, and normal people that have a bit of brain, don't mention that. Move on with that. Alaba has done at least 3 or 4 great defensive tackles
To be
and
fair though, I mean in
covers.
this game,
I didn't mention that and ask people to
Calabria's
apologize.
played well, but I will. But to be fair, in this game, like who is going to give him a lot of trouble? Like I mean, Roma's
No, that's not the
Don't
point.
take
That's
it
not
for
the point.
granted.
That's not the
Don't take
point.
it for granted, my man.
That's
Don't
no,
take
not
I
the
it
know.
for
point.
I'm not taking it for
granted.
granted. He played
So
well.
why should I apologize about Adli and this shit Roma? He's playing against the shit
Well,
Roma.
oddly
Why you
created
should
the. It's
apologize?
still he still
Yeah,
created the goals though.
but that's the thing. You
Yeah, but
opened that
who fucking
conversation.
cares? It's a shit team in front of him. Roma is not
I'm not
managing
saying
to win
Roma's
2 games in a
bad,
row.
but I'm saying like they're who do they have in terms of like wingers really like El Shaarawy, the
Well,
guys.
And the same is for Adli. The same is for Adli. Roma has not managed to win 2 games in a row this season. I should apologize for Adli.
I mean, actually, the first goal was all him.
Bravo, Gabia. Bravo. I want an apology right now. Look at that tackle that
Yeah,
Gabia
Gabia
did.
Gabi's the most impressive because he's
Nah.
on Lukaku's quiet the whole game.
Gabriel is managing to play football.
Look at
Apologize to me
Calabria.
now.
I
What
want
is
Look
I
at
this?
want I
Calabria.
want
Look
an,
at Calabria.
I want an apology right now.
What is this thing about apologies, man? Just
I,
grow
I
up.
want it. I want an apology.
Mike Magnan MVP performance today.
Mike hasn't done anything today.
Mourinho's pissed.
I mean,
Mourinho's
yeah,
like, when am I gonna get a? When is Milan gonna offer me to transfer?
Okay, what about this comment?
Can I reply to this comment? He's right about that. But if the next game Leao scores goals, I'm not gonna ask him to apologize about it because he's right
Yeah,
now.
but okay, we know this about Leao. We can criticize him, but we also value that he's the guy who's a game changer.
Well, but I'm not gonna apologize about players because they had shit games when I was criticizing them. It's a fact. They were having shit games. So I'm not apologizing.
Yeah, you don't need to. I mean, we can criticize players and then say that when they get better, when they, I mean, you can say that. I do think though it's a little bit harsh to just say Adli shouldn't be on the team. I mean, I don't know if I agree with that.
He's not a Milan player, man, and you will realize that later.
I think he can be a solid bench player that can come off and substitute Loftus.
Yeah, I would keep Adli at least. I would keep Adli for rotational purposes.
Dude, we're gonna keep him because I'm not like the other people that says we should sell this guy, we should sell that guy. I'm sensible. I know we don't have the money to change 5-6 players. I will keep him. But people are talking about him like he's the next Modric, man. He's just a normal midfielder. Really normal, really average. If Adli goes to Atalanta, to Sassuolo, probably doesn't start for them as well.
No, I think he would start for Sassuolo.
No, it doesn't start probably. I'm not sure. Bologna maybe doesn't start.
I see Adli playing well in Atalanta, actually.
No, he doesn't start for Atalanta.
You don't think so?
No.
And by the way, the Dutch national team fans have been speaking really well about Reinders because he's been getting more minutes with them.
That was a good play from Leao. He found Pulisic really nicely, man. Clean pass.
So at this point, would you guys think about putting in maybe 1 or 2 Primavera players? Because Roma don't look like they're doing anything right now.
Yeah.
I want to see Terracciano, man. Let's avoid injuries. Come on.
So what do you think? Terracciano, who else do you think could come in and it wouldn't be detrimental?
I mean, you could play Chaka Traoré for Leao, maybe. Leao, get him rested.
I don't know. I feel like anybody can come in and not much is going to change. But I might be wrong about that. But
honestly, though, besides Lukaku, who's just up top, I mean, who's in Roma's midfield today? Do they are players injured? I'm not seeing. Is Pellegrini playing?
No. They're coming forward. Is just once they get to the final third, they, either we're doing really well.
Gabia's doing fantastic.
Gabia might be second for man of the match.
But also, just Roma seems dead. They don't really seem inspired at all. They're just
yeah, their season.
They don't really string passes. Wait, what's their position?
Oh, very
really low. Really low.
Yeah.
I know they started badly. I wasn't sure if they recovered a little bit or.
They almost recovered. They almost did, but then they lost it.
Yeah, they had like a little renaissance going, and
I think
like
Mourinho fired. If you
They,
like,
they were at a certain point. They were like 4 points away from us,
yeah,
and then they just
they were pretty
fell
close.
off.
Olivier Giroud.
Okay, here we come. Here we come. Loftus Cheek. I would say probably worst player of the game has been Loftus Cheek.
But he's not been. I mean, yeah, he's missed chances on offense, but he hasn't like. He hasn't been turning the ball. He made some tackles. Like he's doing it okay. It's not
Nah,
awful.
for me, I still think Leao needs to be doing more. Loftus Cheek
Oh yeah, Lab didn't.
has done
Like,
his job. He's won the ball high up, which is what he's supposed to be there for, because he's not in the double pivot area. So to me, Loftus Cheek has done his job.
I just think this game, like we haven't really been tested that much, so kind of everyone is doing okay.
Man, Roma is not pressing. We're just letting Milan play right now. I think they gave up. I think we got the 3 points in the bag in this one.
Don't say, dude. You say that, and then
No, but you see, Atalanta did not give you this impression.
yeah. Look, Calabria's just shooting like.
The impression here is that Roma just has given up the game. Like Atalanta did not give you the impression that
Roma's
they
got
gave
too
up.
many players that I don't think are good quality.
Say what?
Roma has a lot of players that I don't really think are good quality right
Like
now.
who?
Like Bove, like Llorente, the guy Christian. Is that? I mean, the guy from Leeds. Like, who are these kids?
Man, I would take Bove to Milan, dude. Bove is
I mean, I'm not really impressed by him, to be honest. But
he's not bad, Bove, actually. The U21s.
like even Belotti's kind of washed. I mean, like they have like Lukaku, Spinazzola. Besides that, who else is like? I mean, Cristante's okay. Like,
Wait, Bobe is not playing, is he?
Yeah,
he
he
is.
is.
He is?
Oh, that's a penalty.
Are
There
you
you go.
serious?
There you go. Now all of a fucking sudden we're back into the game. That's all it took. Say apologize to Calabria.
Oh my gosh, man.
If they score, all of a sudden we're back
That's a
in.
rookie mistake, though. What the fudge?
Oh,
Come on, man. 2 games in a row. Penalties.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That's a
Calabria hatred coming in. Here we go.
2 games.
that's unlucky. That's unlucky. Look at Andon at Nathan G. Let's see what this guy had to say.
Nah, Mike.
I mean, that's a
Magnano's
mistake, though. That's a mistake. I mean,
Edison, I gave that up a long time ago, Edison. I'm not pushing that anymore.
Edison is making you guys stick to your words.
No, guys. I mean, if I make a mistake, I don't push the. I like. Okay, it's a mistake. It's done. I'm not going to push it forever.
Yeah, like it was. I mean, Calabria has been perfect all game. But, I mean, this just happened. It's very unfortunate, but
Hold on, hold the phone. Mike Magnan is going to say this. Mike Magnan is going to don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. Mike Magnan, Magic Mike. Let's go.
Yeah, Roy.
man, I should have been betting, man. I said, Christian, you remember I said 2-1, both teams to score, Milan 2-1. I need to start betting again.
I mean, like, yeah. I mean, this stuff is so stupid, man. Now they were out of the game. I mean, what the heck?
What do we do now? What happens? What happens?
Well, of
now?
course, now we're
we
going to
almost-
lose the game
We
now,
almost
of
give them
course.
the ball back there.
Man, Ruben needs to get out, man. Really
He's
average.
tired. He's tired.
I don't know. Maybe he's tired, but he's average.
Well, put Zaroli in. He's the only other person that plays that position.
What about Musa?
Musa's not a cam, bro. Let's not do that.
Oh, look at Lukaku, man. The way he shields the ball is amazing. Jesus.
It's 110 kilos, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's
The
a
guy's
big
so
guy.
heavy.
He can play American
Wait, by the
football. To be
way,
honest,
why wasn't Lukaku taking the penalty? I just realized. Isn't he good at penalties?
I don't think he takes penalties like that though.
For Inter, he was like always like blasting the ball on penalties. He was actually
Man,
pretty.
look at this dude. Look at this go. There's your shit Italian right back all star. This guy's a racist. This guy's a racist, by the way. There's your shit Italian right back all star. Fucking morons keep rating these shit fucking players, dumbass fucking. You are a racist, you asshole. You're a racist.
See, my
Congratulations,
problem,
congratulations for showing the world that you're a racist, you ass.
Roy. Adli caused the same penalty and we lost the game. And people were hiding in the chat. No one showed
Jimenez.
Yeah,
up.
of course.
Well, actually, the Jimenez one, I don't even think that was a.
No. In the first game, right? You talking about the first game?
He did it twice. I remember he did it for one that he got a penalty for. I don't remember who, but Adli did that. And no one complained about it. Everyone was kind of a quiet. There is such a double standards, man, in our fan base.
Um, yeah, of course, of course, Laird, of course. So you see it right here. You see it right here, right? Where was this energy when Jimenez
Did they score
caused
again?
the penalty?
Exactly.
Where was this
Exactly.
energy when Jimenez did the penalty? No, this is pure racism. This is
Guys,
just
they just scored.
pure racism right here.
Antonio, you gotta remember you're living
No,
in the
I'm
future.
I'm not. I haven't seen it yet. But people in the chat are like, "Oh, it's
No,
over."
they didn't score. No.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. But if they
Pellegrini,
score, if they score though, I need to see a bunch of people talking about how Kiar needs to die and leave Milan and this and that because he committed the foul.
Yeah. Guys, look at the hatred that this guy is showing. It's insane the amount of hatred this dude is showing. I wonder if this is
He's not a Milan fan for sure. There's no way
well,
he can be
this
a me.
I mean, this is just pure racism and
No
just
goal.
hatred.
Bro, being the captain doesn't mean you're not prone to mistakes. Like, where is this coming from? Oh, he's the captain, so he can't make a mistake. This is getting stupid. Come on, man. Everyone creates fouls. Everyone gets penalties called against them.
I'm not finding
But
excuses, man. My problem. Sorry, 1 second. I'm not finding any excuses. My problem is why you guys don't treat the other players the way you treat Calabria. Because the other players make mistakes and they
I-
Exactly.
cause penalties.
I
And
want
you
to know
guys hide yourself.
yeah, of course, like. But I want to know something. Because Calabria conceded a penalty, this guy has it with Italians in general and Italian players. Like the amount of racism that is in this comment is insane. This guy should be fucking. I don't know. You need God, dude. You need God. That's what you need. You need God in your heart.
Come on,
You,
Leao, run now. Let's go.
you have demons in your heart, Mr. Mills. You have demons in your heart. That's your problem.
Leao looks tired as well.
This is probably one of I don't know. This is probably some dude in disguise. Some of the dudes that has issues. Now this is just pure racism, guys. This is pure racism. Nothing else but racism. There's your shit Italian right back all-star. Fucking morons keep rating these shit fucking players, dumbest fucking Italian nationalists. This motherfucker's a racist.
Roy, just either leave him alone or just ban him from the chat. Because no need to give this guy any more attention than what he has.
No, I mean I'm not affected by it. I'm just saying, like, he's clearly a racist, and that's fucked up. Whatever.
It's Paul's burner account. Oh my god. Anyway, why Pioli is not making some changes here? We need some energy. The team
Yeah, our
looks a bit
midfield is our midfield is definitely slowed down a lot.
We don't win this game. It's sad.
And you know what else? We're only focusing on Calabria's mistake, but what about the rest of the mistakes building up to that moment? Like, where was the midfield? Where was the left side of the defense? Like, there was a lot of other things that went wrong as well too.
Yeah. I mean, I don't really don't want to even defend Calabria. I don't care about that, man. It's embarrassing that people, use double standards for their team, the team they love, the team they support. They should be fair with every player. I don't understand. Ready to hate everyone whenever there is a chance. And until that point, Calabria had a great game. He played really
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
That
Calabria had
was
a
a
good
really
game.
unfortunate situation.
Oh god.
What happened to Roy? What happened? Where is
I'm
going?
here. I'm here.
Oh, yeah.
He's in the process of hacking him and getting his IP address.
Dude, I'm just surprised with the amount of hatred is in that guy's heart. It's crazy.
Yeah, he came out of nowhere, man. No comment at all until
Just
until that
absolute.
point.
He's been waiting for that forever. Imagine how long he's been waiting for that. This is one of those guys that he has us live rent free in our heads. One of those kind of dudes. He's been waiting for that
Want
moment
to
forever,
play? Oh,
and all his racism just came out.
That was offside.
Roma are now pressing hard. Yeah, of course, that goal is going to galvanize them. Obviously, the goal is going to galvanize them. Yeah. Oh, watch out.
Oh, I think he got left onside by Teo.
No way.
Yeah, he
how
did.
does
Oh,
Lukaku
okay. He
not
was
score that?
offsides.
It looked offside to me, honestly.
I can't believe Lukaku missed that. That's crazy.
Dude, Lukaku is finished, man. Let's be honest.
He's such a weirdo, dude. Like, why is his choice in
It's because Megan Thee Stallion.
his choices have been so weird.
She broke up with him after he lost the UCL.
Well, Roy, he's been a bit unlucky on the transfer Inter Chelsea because Inter
Oh,
was
Okafor came in.
Noah
Inter
Oak.
was-
Noah Oak. Why? See, this is what bothers me
Musa.
though. Okay. At least they subbed out Layout because I'm like, you don't sub Pulisic and not Layout.
Yeah, but why is it Chuk coming in? Chuk, not Chuk. Sorry. Traore. Traore has scored 2 goals already. So why are you not allowing him to continue his form?
Oh,
maybe he's
man.
coming in a bit.
Yeah,
Leao
but
is not happy, guys. Look
no,
at
but
Leao.
Lair Okafor is coming in for Liao. Who there's no other position for Traore to come into. Because
Oh, okay,
if
okay.
if Giroud comes off, it's gonna be for Jovic.
Wait, so if
Musa
Pulisic
stays.
and Leao are off, who else is? Wait, so what are they playing now? Who's playing
Musa's
right?
playing the right wing.
Ah, okay. That's Pioli is so weird, dude.
Man, he's more defensive. That's it. He's playing more defensive.
Magnan, blast it. Oh my God, Okafor!
Ooh, Oak almost had a
Oh,
chance. I'll say this: if Okafor can just stay healthy, he can. I feel like he would come good after a few games, but he
my
just
God,
doesn't
Loftus
survive
Cheek
long enough.
murdering people.
I mean, Okafor is not gonna stay healthy. His career has always been a bit like this.
He's got a good shot though. Like he puts good power in it, and usually makes it tough for the goalkeeper to save it. Like he's smart. He knows how to like create little space for himself. Gabi's doing good. Nice.
10 minutes left. What was your prediction, Nathan? You said you wanted to bet on?
I said on what's his name? Oh my God, Skillard's channel. I said 2-1 Milan, both teams to score.
Wait, Skillard?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
Wait,
didn't know Skillard has a
He's
channel?
a channel?
Yeah.
yeah.
What's it called?
Was it Milan 360?
Krunic, I love you.
Right.
Oh, he's probably
Yeah.
sad.
Yeah, right. Sad that Krunic left.
Wait,
Nah,
wait. Can you send me the link to that? Because I actually haven't talked to them in a while.
Yeah, Christian already put it in the group chat already.
Okay, I'll check it out. Wait, how long has he been doing it?
It's been a while.
Been a
now.
while.
Yeah, but like I haven't seen him in ages.
Well, stop watching porn, man, and watch that.
Yeah, because that's all I do, right?
Well, if you didn't see that screen that has a channel, probably that's what you do.
Yeah, because I was waiting. I was anticipating Skillard.
You're looking in the wrong website, man.
Yeah. They're playing advantage. The Mozart, Adli. Switch the field.
Okafor's touch is pretty decent for being out for so long so far.
Musa just accelerating.
Antonio, that's not much to comment about.
I know. I thought he was just all the way. That's
Did you guys see Leao when he came out? He was pretty upset, huh?
Yeah, he does. He's like upset, like complaining.
Another game where he's not satisfied.
I mean,
Another unsatisfying game from him.
It's his own fault, though. I mean, you can't blame anybody but yourself.
Well, we got to really watch out these final minutes here because.
I think he was upset with himself more than with.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Definitely, he's upset with himself.
Nice.
Come on, Ruben. 82 minutes of nothing today.
Nah. You said Musa or ROC?
Ruben, yeah.
Nah. He's won the ball high up. He's driven the ball. Carried the ball forward. He's done his job. I think. He's not a Cam. We know this, but he's done his job.
That's the thing about like our midfield. It's like we have just the most particular players. Like they're not really specialized, or they're kind of like hyper specialized, and they're good at like one thing or one play style. So it's like,
oh, come on!
Oh, nice!
What a golazo!
Oh,
Jesus,
that is beautiful.
Oh,
bravo, grande!
Wow.
Let's go.
That was a great pass. Was it Okafor or Ruben?
Wow, that was amazing, man.
Was it Ruben?
Wow.
Oh my God! Stop showing fucking Jerry, dude.
Jerry's getting all the attention. It's all him.
Oh.
Why is he here, man? Why is not in the United States?
Look at that. Even Mourinho can't even complain about that.
Who gave him the ball?
Giroud.
Who gave him the ball?
Wow.
Giroud. That was a great
Giroud.
Theo Hernandez.
Wow. That's a golazo. Jesus.
There it is. 3-1. 3 points in the bag.
That's nice.
Yes,
3 punti. 3 punti.
Keeping the distance from Lazio. That's important. What is our next game, by the way? Let's see.
We only play one game a week, so. Oh wait, never mind. I forget we're still in Europa League. Sorry.
You better be, Nathan. We have Udinese. Bologna, Frosinone, Napoli, and
know,
Europa League.
Udinese always gives us problems.
We have a difficult calendar, I would say. I don't think we're gonna win all of them. I think we're
What is
gonna
it
lose
again?
some points. Udinese, Bologna, Frosinone, Napoli. And
Is yeah,
and
man.
we're playing Europa League, Monza, and Europa League again.
Our final quarter going to look like?
It's difficult. It's gonna be. I don't think we're gonna win against Rennes.
That's what,
Rennes
I
is
agree.
bad, bro. Rennes
I
is
agree.
bad. Nah,
I finally agree with Liar because I made a prediction. I think that we're not going to be serious
Ooh.
enough, and we're going to what a save. We're going to take it as a joke. And Ren, I mean, even though Ren is bad, these teams this is like all their satisfaction is like doing something in the Europa League. You know what I mean? So they're going to be super motivated.
Are they
We
actually
have to
really
be
good?
focused. I mean, they're not that good. I haven't checked the table, but
Maybe they're good.
nah.
they
Rennes
usually
is
have a
not
lot
good,
of
bro.
good young players.
Nah,
Like they produce a
guys,
lot of good young players.
Rennes is not doing good right now.
I think one thing, Kjaer and Gabia aerially today have been really good. Like which is Roma's good at set pieces.
I don't know. I don't know how to judge this game because
Rennes
Roma
is
is
in
good.
10th place. Rennes is in 10th place right now.
Yeah, I mean Roma is going about this game. I don't know how to judge this win because Roma looks really poor. Like not football wise, the approach, the how much they want to win.
Yeah,
It looks like they can be bothered.
yeah. I'm getting that feeling too.
They're really dependent on Dybala and Lukaku. Like really, really hyper dependent on those two players.
They didn't
Guys,
put
doesn't
any.
Dybala have a release clause that's like pretty affordable?
Who? What? Dybala.
What is Lukaku doing?
He's off. He's offsides.
Yeah, but Dybala is injury prone, man, and he's 32. Has to be low the release. Cannot be high. Am I right?
What do you say?
No, I'm saying Dybala is 32 and injury prone, so the release clause has to be low.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, he's not. I'm not saying we get him, but he. I
It
mean,
is
he
low.
was.
It is
The
low.
thing is,
It is
though, he
low.
was the guy who scored. I mean, he always can do that special something when he does play. He did score in the Europa League final for them.
Yeah, but he's still. I mean, I
Yeah, I'm
would
not
love
saying he scored.
Dybala, but he's just with our physios. Dybala would never be free to play. He's already not free to play for Roma 90% of the time. With us, is literally 99% of the time.
Yeah, Dybala is on a free
Jimenez is coming in.
makes sense. Dybala coming in, you know, but for
Oh,
money,
Zeroli's in.
Who's MVP of the game? I'm gonna give it to Ali. I think Ali is my MVP of the game.
I'll give it to Calabria. Great game. He had a great game today. What do you want, man? He had a great game.
I mean, he did actually. He's been perfect. Just that one
He
mistake
was
there.
just unlucky on that mistake, and that's
And
it.
listen, since there was a lot of racism thrown against him, so yeah, I'll support that. I'll give it to Calabria too, just because he was racially abused.
Why did he kick that water bottle?
That
I
was
think
funny.
these. I think
Man,
these
it's so crazy
substitutions
that
should
people
have
are
came
just
earlier.
Guys, by the way, how long is Pobega going to be out for?
All season, I heard.
I think
He's
it's
Really?
What?
He's coming
Really?
back through the end, like the last 5 or 6 games, something like that.
That's crazy.
Look at what Edison wrote. Like,
Oh, look at Musa. Look at Musa.
I mean,
Musa!
Oh, it's a post.
unlucky.
Wow. I don't know how he just like slithered through.
yeah, exactly. It's such a confusion
He
in
was
that.
just like
Wait,
shifting.
did they give Gabi a yellow card for that? Really?
No
That is
reason.
that is not. What are they calling a yellow card for? He literally jumped up and came down.
Gabi had a good game as well today.
Nah, Gabi had a perfect game today.
Gabia and Lukaku are close together. They're like in a relationship this game.
Good game from Gabia. I'm happy Gabia played well because he's another one that as soon as he makes a mistake, all the races come out.
Oh yeah, yeah. Suck on that, racists. Suck on that.
Right.
Matteo Gabia. I mean, he didn't make any mistakes. I don't think.
No,
No,
Gabi's
he
been
didn't make
perfect.
Like, I mean, yeah, it wasn't on his side where Lukaku kind of went through a few times. That was Kjaer.
What happened? Ah, Benacer is in AFCON. I forgot about that.
Should we buy Lukaku this summer?
No.
No.
Guys, I have a question.
No.
AFCON is what, every 2 years?
Yeah.
Nah, every 6 months, bro. Come on.
Every
get it together.
week. Every fucking
No,
week.
be honest. It's 2
It's every two.
How are they allowed to do every 2 years when like all the other like
No,
continental?
they can do whatever they want.
Yeah,
Whatever-
exactly. They don't need to ask anyone.
What, are
Right.
they out?
If they want to do it every year, they'll do it every year.
Yeah, because I guess that's their own federation. That's
Yeah.
that's so dumb though. 2 years.
And
is
then you don't refuse to call
South
your
America.
country as well too, so the players are not going to say no.
Copa America is
Yeah,
every
of
2 years
course.
too. Yeah, Copa America is every 2 years too.
Oh, it is.
Yeah, it's just that the Copa America is not during the season though.
Yeah.
I think it should be every 4 years, like alternating. Like
I
with-
think it should be every fucking year, man. Every fucking year.
It already
Just
is.
forget
every
about
year.
club football. Let's get rid of club football. Let's watch national teams play every fucking week.
They want to make the World Cup every 2 years. They want to make the World Cup every 2 years.
Just
Yeah.
the league, the domestic leagues, the clubs. Who cares about them? They don't have any support. Just fucking watch national football. Let's watch San Marino, Andorra every fucking week, man.
No, Larry. If we're gonna watch the national teams every week, it needs to always be Italy versus Macedonia.
Oh yeah, that one. Oh, Italy against England.
You guys are gonna
Italy
start World
against
War
England.
III.
If you watch Italy against England, the level of football is the same level of football Bologna against Sassuolo. That's it. Honestly, man, national football is so average, especially qualification or things like that. The level is really low. Anyway,
3 points in the bag. 3 points in the bag. Milan gets the 3 points. Inter already got their 3 points. To Tuesday, it is Juventus Sassuolo. So maybe Juventus might lose some points there. Who knows? We'll see. But at least as long as we win, we don't need to worry about whatever the other teams do.
dude, Juventus needs to win that game. I really want Juventus to stay there.
Juve.
Yeah, man. I really want Juventus to win the league this season.
Oh,
Okafor,
he goes like
Okafor.
here. Okafor.
Take it. Just take it.
What was that pass, man? That was a bad pass.
He should have just kept going.
That was a Rebic pass. You remember Rebic?
Yeah.
He used to do,
I
he used
do
to do
remember.
things like this. You remember? Like weird stuff. Like, why are you doing that?
Rebic was the Juve killer. Chesney.
Gabbia needs some. He needs some praise,
Oh,
man.
Gabbia is doing
Gabbia
great.
needs
Yeah.
some praise right now, bro.
All right, guys. Who volunteers to massage him?
Man, Gabia looks as good as Chow, man. Almost as good as Chow.
Nah, Larry. Remember, I got attacked for saying Gabbia is better.
I don't think
I,
he's better, but he's good.
I like Gabbia more. Gabbia doesn't rely on his physical
I'll say
abilities.
this. I'll say this about Gabbia. Like this game against Lukaku. I mean, not his best game, but probably because of Gabbia, it's kind of like one of those things. Oh shoot!
Dude, what happened to Mike Magnan, man?
He got drunk a little bit but no, he just hit his like marijuana vape in the middle of the game. No, this game was a big improvement for him because he made his physical presence felt the entire game. He wasn't bullied, which I mean, with his size, he can do that. He should be able to do that. So like, he's doing good. I mean, Chow has been bullied this season a few times by people that are smaller than him.
Yeah,
so.
but the problem with Chow and even
But I still
Tomori, the problem with those two is that they rely too much on their athletic ability and not on their footballing brain. That's my problem with players like that. Like, they're easy to get by if you just have like even a little bit of knowledge on how to play.
I think Gabbia will do extremely well on a Conte formation. The three at the back, Gabbia on the right. How's it called? As the other guy, Buongiorno on the left and Chow in the middle. That's a good defense.
Oh, buongiorno. Ciao and buongiorno. That'd be amazing.
Chow, Buongiorno, and Gabbia. Three at the back.
We just need buonanotte, and then it's perfect. Nice win from the lads. They played brilliant. Okay, so there you go, guys. 3-1. We're back at being the best team in the world.
Yes, we are now.
And guys, Jerry was happy. So
what a great transfer window, man. We had.
I think that was the only stain. Just watching Jerry Cardinale.
Are we gonna sell? Mbappe?
Roy, what would you say if you met him in real life?
I would tell him to sell Milan. I would tell him, please sell Milan. Give it to the Saudi Arabians and Maldini, but please just sell Milan.
You should be like, I want you to make step down as CEO and of your company and appoint Paolo Maldini.
No.
And and then just go on vacation the rest of your life.
No. Listen, I'm gonna say good luck with your company. I hope your company becomes the biggest sporting company, investment fund company ever. But just please give Milan to football people. Like give Milan to people that know Milan, know the history of Milan, understand Milan. Like I was saying in the chat every day, I am 100% sure that up until maybe a year ago, or even more than that, Jerry Cardinale has no idea what that second star is. When you tell him, hey, Inter's going to get the second star, he's going to like, well, what are you talking about? What is that? Like, I'm sure, but he has no clue what that is. Maybe now he does. But if he didn't know that Milan was the second most decorated team in the Champions League, obviously he has no clue what a second star is, what it means, and why Milan should be winning that second star before Inter. So that's what I would tell him. Just please, you sell the club. Please sell the club. That's all I would tell him.
I will tell him the same. I will tell him, sell the club, give it to anyone, to the mob, to the church, the Saudi, to the homeless. Just you leave. That's what I would tell him.
Give it to Russia?
Give it to Russia. Yeah, give it to Russia.
Yes.
China. Give it to China. Give it to anyone.
Give it to the oligarchs. Anybody. It doesn't matter.
My God.
All right. Anyway, so we got the dub. My man of the match. I'm going to be in solidarity with Calabria because he was heavily racially abused by an asshole earlier. But I'm going to give it to Adli technically on the pitch. I thought this was The first game that I actually see Ali have a good game. This is the first time I actually see him have a good game. Like other times he had decent games, but nothing great. But this time it was actually a really good game.
Guys, we had two really good. I mean, all our goals were nice today. I gotta say.
Yeah, I agree.
Good, so it was enjoyable.
Yeah, it's 3 well earned points. It kind of keeps us at bay from the 4th spot. So right now, I would say our top 4 spot is somewhat secure right now.
I agree with you, Roy. I was joking before.
I mean, if we could weather this injury storm like we do every single year, this is a bad one, which it seems like we're slowly doing, then we should be able to. I mean, when Europa League, hopefully we don't have another crisis, but we probably will have a crisis. But
it's not gonna be a crisis, but we're gonna get injuries.
Our away form has been really poor, so we got to watch out for our away form. Well, not really poor, but it's been our Achilles heel. Joel John says this game is just wool over eyes. Other teams in Serie A are better than Roma, so hope with caution. Oh yeah, for sure, Joel John. In this channel, nobody here is fooling themselves. Trust me. Nobody is fooling themselves. We'll take the win. Take the win, but the season is still long. I don't think there is enough to be super confident that Milan won't have any more stumbles. Sorry, Larry, I interrupted. You're saying you agree with me about what, Ali?
Oh yeah. I mean, no worries. It's not just I agree with you. He had a great game. I think one of the best in the pitch. The defense and midfield had a great game. The attacking side was a bit weird. They had no clear idea on the last 30 meters.
Look at Clint. He's looking for smoke against me. Man, these guys. Dude.
What happened? What happened?
In the chat.
I don't see Clint in the chat, man.
He's just looking for smoke. Whatever. Good match from Gabbia. Yeah, good match from Gabbia. I think he also deserves praise. Yeah.
Sure. Gabbia the GOAT.
For sure. I don't know what else. Antonio, what do you?
I don't know. I mean, we have a lot of things that we need to improve on, especially some players we're missing. I don't know who we're gonna bring in January besides Terracciano. Do you guys think anyone's coming in? I mean, I guess the young players are helping with the injury crisis because they're using them as subs, but I don't know. Do you think that's enough for now? What do you guys think?
I don't know. I mean, to do what? To achieve what?
To play competitively in the Europa League and the Serie A.
If objective is top 4, yeah, sure. Europa League, even if it's the Banter League team, the one with Bia, I still think we should be winning that cup. So,
but Liverpool and other teams are in it too.
Sure. I'm not worried about Liverpool.
So you think we're better than Liverpool?
No, I don't think we're better, but it's the one game kind of scenario, right? It's a sprint.
Well, it's 2 games if it's knockout stages, right?
Right. I mean, I think you can find a way to beat them. Yeah. Obviously, there's going to be some teams that are more prepared than you, but those teams might even get eliminated.
Yeah, of course.
So when it comes to the Europa League, no matter which version of Milan it is, I still think Milan should play to win, should be good enough to win that competition.
I would love it because I actually care about the Europa League, but I mean, I just don't think it's realistic because I mean, if we play the ways that we do without defending, without a midfield, we're gonna get absolutely destroyed.
I don't care about the Europa League. Sorry for the noise. I'm cooking. I'm cutting stuff. And no player, no player we're going to buy in January will help us drastically to beat Liverpool. So we have to beat Liverpool with the team we have. So that's it. Or
Yeah.
whatever the good team is in Europa League. Is a waste of money or time to buy other players.
Kim Barini says, good win. Benzema went out of the Saudi League. Should Milan try and go for him? 100% yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean,
100% yes.
I'll say yes, but my problem I have is he in condition to play at certain levels? You know, when you don't play at certain levels for a year at that age, you kind of your body drops a lot. You know what I mean, Roy?
How old is he? How old is he?
He's a year older than me, so I think he's going for 37.
Yeah. I mean, I guess if we want to keep this philosophy of having like veterans, if he is the next veteran after Giroud, I mean, yeah, sure. I'm down with that.
Why did he left the Saudi league, by the way?
I don't know, like
He didn't.
with what
He didn't like it. I don't know, like the exact thing actually, but
I think he's not enjoying the football there. I think he's not enjoying his football there. I think there's something going on there. I think it's just the level is probably not what he expected.
The vibe, man, the vibe. Stadiums are empty, probably, and things like that. Even the George Anderson is leaving as well.
Yeah, Juventus is getting him. Yeah.
So
Wait,
I don't know.
what?
I don't know why Juve would want to do that.
dude, they want some experienced player to maybe try.
Wait, Juventus is getting Jordan Henderson. What?
I mean,
Is that
Juventus is aiming for some good players. I heard like they wanted to get who was that? There was
Well,
another-
they got Jallo. I don't know who this guy is. A defender.
He
but
was
just-
on Milan.
No.
Yes,
The-
he was.
Yeah, I
the
think he was.
No, Thiago Giallo was on. He was a Milan player for like a little bit.
Oh, okay, it was our target. Yeah.
No, he was on our team, and I think I forget
You-
when we got him, but then I think we loaned him with an option to buy or something, and then he went to Lille. But like I think we got him from Sporting or so. I forget. This is a while ago.
Okay. So I'm completely confused.
He was in the youth team. He was in the
Yeah.
youth team.
I think he made like maybe one appearance with the senior team. I forget. Like it was a little while ago. Or is it-
Forza Milan, Davide. Forza Milan.
It's Davide Calabria.
Davide Romano.
Ah. Uh,
Varane is also available on a free this summer. What do you guys think of Varane?
he's gonna want too much money though.
the defender, the Man United ex Real Madrid defender.
I'm not a huge fan of his. Like
Yeah, I don't think he's better than Chao or Gabia right now. The form is.
Getting distracted by the exquisite vegetable cutting by Laird. That's funny. Benzi wants to leave because they got popped by Al Nassr. Ronaldo scored 2 goals. It was horrible, and the fans have turned on him, and he wants to leave a struggling side. Says a lot by Ben. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Like, I get it. He probably thought that it was going to be better, but it's not.
Ronaldo's racking up those goals.
He was part of the Leao transfer. Oh, Jallo was part of the Leao transfer. Interesting. Well, so yeah, Juventus got him. I don't know much about him, but he's a defender. and now they're trying to get Henderson. I don't know about that. I don't know why they would go for Henderson. I wouldn't want Henderson at Milan. Would you guys want Henderson at Milan?
No,
Mm,
I'm not a huge fan of this.
Right, right. I mean, we're going for Matic, so it's pretty much the same shit. Maybe Henderson is better than Matic.
Matic. Wait, what? What's the news?
I mean, we're linked to Matic,
Which Matic?
the ex-Man U player.
The one on Roma or the one that was on Roma?
yeah. There is just one Matic, man.
I've heard of a few. I thought, but
I think Anderson will be a good ball recovery player as a DM. But I don't know. He's quite old anyway.
Yeah, but I don't know. But we should be more ambitious than that, though. I think.
I don't think we're gonna get any player like these big names. I think more like some small young player, but not big names.
Say again?
I don't think we're getting any big name.
No, not in the winter. No.
Yeah, and there is no point. I don't think we need to sign any player.
What's that?
What?
Say that again. You aren't getting anything. I mean, I don't know. I don't know who we're linked to. I don't know.
Who's talking?
oh, sorry, it's my background.
Yeah, I don't know who we were linked to. I don't know who we're linked with. I mean, I saw we're linked with Buongiorno. I think that's a good link. Buongiorno looks like a good.
Yo, isn't it crazy how like as soon as the growth decree stuff is gone, we're like linked with all cities.
Right. Yeah.
Funny, yeah.
Roy, you must be happy, man.
No, I'm not happy, dude. I just think I want fairness, right? I just want fairness. I just want fairness. I think it's bad for Italian football if that would have continued. I think it would be the end of Italian football if that would have continued. But I want fairness. That's all I want.
Dude, I'm beating this guy in FIFA 11-0 and he hasn't quit yet.
Calvin Bassey would be a pretty interesting prospect, but no link so far. Who is this guy, Calvin Bassey?
He's played for I think what is it, Ajax? Is it Ajax or Rangers? One of those clubs. I forget which one.
He plays for Rangers.
I forget. Like I think I've seen him, but
He used to play for Ajax, yeah.
Okay. Any good? Ngonge scored today. Yeah, we're linked to Ngonge. That's right. That's correct. Verona winger. Paul, come on the chat. Come on the chat. We won today, so you have no excuses. Join the
Paul
live.
turned off the TV after the penalty because he thought we were going to lose.
Yeah. Yes, Ajax, but he went to Fulham in the summer. Okay. Yeah, I'm not familiar with him.
I don't think it's anything special, I'll be honest.
Romero to Como, I think it is a done deal. Yeah. I think I've been reading like we're going to do that.
Is he Como in third division?
Wait, guys, is it true that Cesc Fabregas
B, I
bought
think.
the club?
Did he buy the club? I think he's coaching the club. I didn't hear that.
Okay.
He's not. He was poor many games with Ajax. Okay. I just don't know these players.
Dang, this guy just got absolutely cooked 12-0.
So Romero, I think will do well in Serie B. That would be good for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's young, so he needs to play, right? Like just sitting on the bench ain't gonna do shit for him right now. So if he can go to there, I'm sure he's gonna get playing time there. I'm sure he's gonna get lots of playing time at Como. 100%.
Mm.
Yeah, the players we've been linked to are Ngonge and Buongiorno. Did you guys see Zlatan's dream lineup for Milan with summer transfers? No, Kim. What is it? Forza Milan, good game. Good guys, good game plus good goals. Yeah, it was a good game. For sure.
Roy,
Yeah.
FC Miami has a better striker than us, man.
Which one? Messi?
Suarez.
Oh, yeah, of course. Obviously. Why didn't Pioli play Terracciano when he took Teo off? And like Jimenez, Terracciano's actually Guido Meloni.
Hey, I didn't watch the game.
Come va?
How you guys doing? You guys happy?
Oh, yeah, happy for the 3 points. Yeah, for sure.
Oh, I think Milan played better. Roma suck anyway.
Yeah. Roma didn't really give Milan much of a fighting. They didn't fight. Roma just didn't fight the whole game. It just looked like Roma looks like they're down. They're pretty much given up.
Roma looks like Mourinho.
Yeah. I mean, they lost the derby. They lost the derby, so that definitely hurts them. But in general, what kind of freaking lineup is that? Magnan, Frimpong, Dizazi, Martinez, Teo, Phillips, Bosuma, Benacer, Chukwueze. Right, yeah. What's his name? Ibrahimovic is smoking too much crack. Like, what the fuck is that?
He brought from Florida.
What? That is a crazy lineup. Please, someone should advise Pioli to always play Ali. I rest my case. Your boy Ali, Guido Meloni, had a good game.
Adrian Reinders. Those I like people that they got skill. I don't need all the physicality. Soccer is made of skill.
Well, today it worked out. But against Inter, skill is not going to be enough. Yeah, like teams against
Inter, he got to play a game against Inter. It's Pioli's fault. It's not the players.
Yeah, I mean, listen. I hopefully they can maintain this form throughout. But I don't know. Like we win games and then we're going to lose games. We win games and we lose games.
Yeah, Roma scored a goal. I got scared.
Right, exactly. Yeah.
It's all right, but I mean, you cannot play 90 minutes always.
Yeah, but anyway, you didn't watch the game, huh?
I watched it with the phone, so I was watching my son game. So.
Okay. Your son was playing.
Yeah. Yeah, he scored 4 goals.
How old is he?
He's 17. So he's done. He
Is he
cannot go.
gonna be any pro or how?
Nah. No way.
He's in the United States.
You have to believe in your son, man.
Nah. Listen, I know soccer. If he had maybe help for the patient I had, maybe.
No, but is he playing in the United States?
He plays with the stupid leagues. What do you think he plays? It's not too special, man.
Is the league really low? Yeah.
It's a regular league. He play with the school. He play with the. No, it's an 8v8 league.
Ah, okay.
He he's good, but you know, he got bad luck too. He got injured twice. So, but you know, it's very hard. You gotta have so much passion and will to succeed. So,
Well, shit happens now. Injuries are part of football.
yeah, but you know, it's not only that. You know, listen, you need passion, lots of passion.
You need a lot of things, not just that.
You need to be lucky that God gave you some talent, which you know you can develop the talent for sure.
You need a good team, the good coach as well.
Yeah,
You need a lot of things.
I know, but if you want it, you gotta push hard. You know.
You have to make sacrifices. You have to eat properly. You have to
My son will eat pasta and meat.
you have to live the life of an athlete.
But it's okay. It's fun to watch, though. The coach put him in offense. He put him in number 9, and he usually midfielder. He scored many goals because the kids, I think, were a year younger, maybe the other kids.
What do you think of this lineup? Magnan, Frimpong, Dizazi, Martinez, Teo.
Wait, what lineup? I don't see, man. I'm just.
Why we're buying these players?
No, apparently this is Ibrahimovic's dream team.
Wait, who's Martinez? You said Martinez.
The Man United, the Argentinian Martinez.
I don't know. Maybe
Who's that? Goalkeeper? Who's that?
is it maybe like something like under 25 or most informed team in Europe at the moment, things like that.
No. His dream team. His dream lineup with the summer transfer.
Why is putting Chukwueze there?
Right?
Hey guys, but Antonio's not on the live because I don't even see anything.
It is.
Anto!
He sent me. I didn't even talk to him. He sent me the.
I'm here.
Are you there? Or what? You hiding somewhere? You play chess?
Why are you playing chess, Antonio? Why
Chess. So play chess. So.
Are you good at chess?
Yeah, he's a smart guy, so maybe. Not me. I hate that kind of stuff. It's too much thinking. I gotta be more active. I can.
So did you see the game, Guido? Any comments on the game itself?
The game, I just watched the last 20 minutes.
Okay.
I mean, that I really focus on. So I want to hear from you guys. I don't know. I mean, 3-1 with the Roma, I think is good. So.
Honestly, it's good. The 3 points. It just feels strange because I just feel like Roma didn't really. It feels like when we play.
Listen. Even Inter, they're so good that I see games that they don't do shit. So they play counter-attack. That's easy. You know?
I'm just not seeing. I didn't see Roma really put much of a fight
until the penalty, Calabria penalty. You know, they were not doing nothing.
I mean, if you compare it to Atalanta, like Atalanta was fighting hard the whole game.
Atalanta is much better organized. They got better coach. So,
would you take Gasperini at Milan?
Yeah,
I would.
If the mentality is this, that we got to buy young players, of course.
I freaking really like Gasperini. The only way for Leao to be great again is if he gets a French passport. Watch out for Leao, guys. Watch out for PSG. He might be going to.
Leao can go all years if they give up.
Wow.
In a year or two, it's not going to be worth any money.
Damn. Wild take.
He's those kind of players, they don't last long, you know. Those are players that don't last long.
He needs to get his head together, Leao. He needs to get
He makes more money with the rap stuff, with the music.
Yeah, sure.
I don't think so. I don't think that's right.
Watch. How much he makes with Milan? 5 million?
Yeah, he doesn't make any money with rap. At least not now. I don't know, Lion. What do you want to say about the game? Anything else?
It was a weird game because we didn't even try and we won without any problem.
Wow, we didn't try, really?
Really, man. We were like quite casual about it. And we won. And Roma was even more casual than us.
Mourinho,
Oh,
we gotta get Mourinho next year.
No.
no, but we're getting Conte. Looks like we're getting
Listen,
Conte.
you guys want a Conte for real?
I don't think we have a choice.
What do you mean, Joe? I want a young coach. I don't care about.
Why? Why you want a young coach? He's
Because
not
I
gonna...
want to enjoy the game. I don't want to be sitting on the chair waiting for a counter attack every 3 hours. Come on, man.
Conte is not dead. He's still a young man.
Conte, how long? He's not doing shit. Come on, he's done already in his life.
Nah, kind of. The guy is.
Listen, Inzaghi is much more enjoyable than Conte the way he plays.
But Conte is not an old coach. Conte started off winning.
Yeah, but I don't like the way he does. So you don't like Allegri, how you like Conte? Allegri is better than Conte.
Dude,
I don't know.
you guys don't like Pioli. You don't
Conte
like...
never won anything. A national team, a cup, European Cup, nothing, zero.
But I'm not saying we don't have a choice on the matter. I'm saying
What do you mean don't have choice? Thiago Motta, the Palladino? No, Palladino, no.
No. I'm saying Guido.
I like the Sassuolo coach. He's
the ones that choose is Jerry Cardinale. He chooses, and what it seems like that's who he chose. He chose Conte.
Who told you that? You listen to the newspaper. They don't know shit.
I mean, that's what everybody is saying.
I don't see how Moncada in charge could like Conte. I really don't see it.
I don't know, man. I mean, you can.
The problem is Ibrahimovic. That's the problem.
Actually, the reports are saying that it's Moncada, Ibra, and Cardinale.
People give too much credit to Ibrahimovic. Man, he was the best. He was a great player, motivator. But listen, I prefer Gattuso Ibrahimovic. If I got to choose one guy to push the people, I want Gattuso.
Oh yeah, of course, Gattuso is good at that. But listen, Guido, I don't think we're gonna have a choice.
What do you mean you don't have a choice? You think they're gonna keep Pioli because I think it's another year contract.
I don't think so.
If Pioli wins Europa League, watch.
I don't think they're going to keep.
Yeah, watch it, man, because Pioli's going to win the Europa League. Yeah.
I wish we never won. People did not. I don't know if people don't care about. We have the Champions League, so why don't want to win Europa League? Some people don't care. If you win Europa League, automatically you go to Champions League. So,
I think we can win it.
Of course we can. We could have won the Champions League. The group, we dominate the group, and we're out. I watch every game. 39 shots. We didn't score a goal for 2 games.
We dominated.
We dominate. Really, only the game with Paris Saint-Germain over there, we failed. All the games we didn't deserve to lose.
No.
Borussia Dortmund was the last game. That game was a Pioli's fault. He put Krunic on a center D. That motherfucker. Pioli's a piece of shit. Really.
We got injuries, man.
We had the kid. Bartesaghi was on a bench. Why do you play Krunic on a center D?
Krunic is gone.
Yeah, now after he kicked us out of the Champions League.
Guido, I remember.
If we tied that game, we were first on the group.
Guido, we were losing already when Krunic comes in, man. We were.
No, it was a 1-1. You forgot.
No,
I wouldn't blame Krunic on that. I wouldn't.
It was a 1-1.
I think it's not. Borussia was a better team. Let's
look. It was a 1-1. I mean, I'm not against Krunic. I'm against Pioli that put him in center D.
I'm just saying, look, Borussia was a better team that game. They deserve a win. I wouldn't say it is.
Listen, but not because Borussia is good. Because that game when the child got hurt, and everybody agree with the story. Oh, child got hurt, the team got upset. No, there's no way. You put Krunic. It's the coach's fault. And they show you that he cannot coach a big team.
They had, I think they had Hummels and Emre Can that had a fucking phenomenal game.
Listen, Borussia, look, they struggle even in German league.
Yeah, and we struggled, and we got kicked out of Atalanta from Atalanta. So
We made them look
Krunic
good.
wasn't there. Krunic wasn't there.
Guido, they were good
Listen,
against us.
I was at San Siro when we beat Paris Saint-Germain. Was two lines going up and down. Everybody was playing close to each other. Sacchi has been tired to say that Pioli, he don't say Pioli suck. He said basically, he doesn't do shit. Pioli, the team play good and bad. Every game is different. I don't understand. He doesn't have a way to do it.
Guido, we didn't dominate that group. I don't care about Pioli. We didn't dominate that group.
Oh, you tell me who did better than us on the group. You think
The
Borussia
two-
deserves to go through?
Borussia and PSG did better than us. And the
But you
group,
guys didn't watch the games. I watch all the games, man.
Yeah, we watched the games too.
we watched the game as well.
What about the 39 shots? The first two games, 0 goals. How do we explain?
Hey,
I don't care, man.
And what happened?
Even in one game we won, we already.
If you don't put him in, you don't put
But
him in.
that's a different story. I'm saying we don't. Please, Borussia is going to get out the first.
We didn't dominate, man. We didn't dominate because we conceded clear chances as well against.
Yeah. Listen, no,
Milan was
Borussia
playing
was
for the
good.
Champions League. They just didn't deserve to get out. So
Eh,
Paris Saint-Germain deserve with those stupid penalty they got it.
They
Please.
beat us 3-0.
Yeah, what about Milan? I was dead. We kicked their ass.
And we won 2-1. If we would have won
Doesn't
3-0,
matter.
we would have gone
Doesn't
through.
matter.
well, it matters, man. At the end of the
Yeah,
day.
well, we played the game against them in Paris. Did we play?
If
Or
we
we
would've-
Borussia Dortmund the second half?
if we
Well,
would've-
you told me we dominated the group. We didn't win against PSG. We didn't win against Borussia
Listen,
Dortmund.
for me, Milan was the best. Played the best soccer there in the group. Besides
No, that's-
the second half with Borussia, the game with the PSG.
guys, we have to be
Okay,
realistic.
tell me what
We
PSG
have
did
to-
good.
We
What-
have
what-
to
what
be
to play?
realistic. We have to be realistic. We're all Milanisti. We love Milan here, but let's not let that cloud our judgment. Like Milan,
Listen. Okay, beside the game we lost with the Paris Saint-Germain and the second half with Borussia Dortmund, you tell me if we didn't deserve to win every game. Come on.
no, against Borussia Dortmund, we did not deserve to win that game. No, absolutely not. Against PSG,
And by the way-
the San Siro was a great game. I agree. We played great against PSG at the San Siro.
Listen, they're gonna book it out to watch PSG and Borussia. If they don't change
But-
something,
Doesn't matter.
Both
Doesn't
of them
matter.
are
We didn't dominate the group. They can do whatever they want. They can lose the next game. We didn't dominate the group. Doesn't matter.
And also, like, this season is good, is decent, but like we lost against Atalanta. It was a disaster. Now we won
let
against
me tell
Roma.
you
It
take
doesn't
off
mean that all of a sudden
take off 10 players each team, any team, Italy or in Europe, take off 10 players and see what they do.
Same. Yeah. I know. That's why you blaming Pioli.
Yeah, Pioli is a piece of people that work for Pioli, that piece of shit. Because it's been 40 years that does that.
Oh,
Every
now
year we
Pioli
have
does.
to-
So you don't count the injuries when you have to evaluate Pioli.
Yeah, I'm not saying Pioli is good. I always say it's not.
No, but you're saying take off 10 players, every team will do bad. So Pioli got 10 injuries, so it's not his fault.
No, who worked for him? Who's the training?
Doesn't matter, man. People
He brings his own people to train. We got Milan Lab. Milan Lab, even Beckham we fixed when he was sick.
I don't know, man. I feel like some players just get injured, and so do you think people get injured celebrating, man? Is that Pioli's
So
fault?
why the other teams they don't get injured like we do?
Because they don't celebrate like idiots.
right.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean, we got 2 players injured because of their celebrations. But listen, guys. Let's be realistic. Like, this Milan is a Milan that is going to win some games, but they're still going to lose some games that we're not going to win every single game from now to the end. We're going to lose some really stupid games coming up, guys. It's coming. Okay? It is coming. So We got to be realistic about these things. But as far as Pioli goes, I like Pioli. I think what he's done with Milan has been absolutely fantastic. I just think his cycle is over. I think there needs a new coach
Yeah,
now.
but you know what? That's what pissed me off. Why does he play so good some games and then he changed the formation completely? Why? What's wrong with him?
I don't know.
Dude.
I don't know.
I don't remember when he changed the formation
He
completely.
changed the way we play. It's not only the players, you know.
So he changed the way we play in what compared to what part of the
The
season?
way he put the players together. I
There's
don't care about the number 3-4-2, this bullshit. The way he put the players together. At the league, he always hate that guy. I don't know why.
There's a question for you, Guido. Who would Guido want to replace Pioli next summer? Who do you want?
It's a hard question.
Oh, okay. I thought
Because
it was
until they don't play, they don't try, I don't know what they're going to do. Thiago Motta is doing good. Later, he's been losing too, though.
well, fuck. He's the coach of Bologna. He's gonna lose a game. He's not gonna win all the games.
Yeah, but
He's
listen,
not
I hate
Jesus
him as a
Christ, he's
player.
Thiago Motta.
For me,
I
it
hate
has
him
to
as a
be
player after the European Cup. He got in and out of the fucking field.
For me, Conte. For me, it has to be Conte. I don't see anyone better than
But
Conte.
Bologna plays good.
I don't think. Listen, the style of football is going to. Thiago Motta, De Zerbi, these guys are going to be good enough to make us fight for top 4. Maybe we can. Sure, we can play nice, pretty football. Our problem is not the football; it is the mentality, and that's why we need someone like Conte.
So you gonna have a Conte mentality, but he don't play any football. So you got to choose one. You think Conte play soccer? Are you fucking kidding me, right?
Yeah, because mentality is more important right now.
Yeah, but hold on, but guys, I know that Conte is proven for mentality, but that doesn't mean that Zerbi and Motta are not good for that. Like, that's not just because Conte is a bit more like experienced. Like,
guys, like
I like better the Sassuolo coach than De Zerbi.
I mean, I disagree with it.
De Zerbi takes too much time to go to the post.
The club is
Guardiola, too much touching, too much things.
The club is being run by noobs, guys, by people that didn't even know that Milan existed a few years ago.
Sorry, Roy. The Sassuolo coach has 19 points in 20 games, man. Less than 1 point a game.
Dionisi?
Yeah, but you ever watch it? He's the only one that beat the Inter, Juventus, and Milan almost.
Who fucking cares, man? He has 1 point average a game.
Much Maradona never won a freaking nothing. So my World Cup
Maradona
is worse than other players.
Put Maradona of this conversation, man. This guy's averaging less than 1 point a game.
You won this year. Sassuolo every year.
Milan.
Yeah,
I don't understand, man.
Yeah, you know how many injuries Sassuolo had? They don't have enough players.
Not as many as Pioli had this season.
Oh, Pioli got a player. Then Sassuolo spent 120 million for 5 players.
Still, it doesn't matter. It's less than 1 point. Lecce doesn't have the players of Sassuolo and has more points than Sassuolo. Genova has more points than Sassuolo. Monza has more points than Sassuolo. Torino has more points than Sassuolo. Bologna has more points than Sassuolo. Torino has more points than Sassuolo.
Yeah, besides Bologna, do you see the way Torino play, those teams play when compared with Sassuolo?
Has the same points of Sassuolo. What are we talking here, man?
Sassuolo got to need all the best players. Are you kidding?
I don't care. He's not a good coach.
Listen, I watch games. I watch Sassuolo game, even this year. I love watching Sassuolo the way they play.
As long as Jerry Cardinale is the owner, we can't have.
Put Giroud instead of Pinamonti. Put Capo Sassuolo. They got Champions League.
Vabbè, esagerato. As long as Jerry Cardinale is the owner, we can't have up and coming coaches. We need a coach that is going to take over everything. We need a coach with mentality, with balls, but a huge personality. But
First of all, Conte cannot coach Milan. He's a piece of shit. He denied when Montari scored a goal, the conference, he made a freaking mess.
Who cares?
He cannot coach a San Siro. I'm sorry, man. Not with us.
Dude, Sassuolo has lost 10 games.
You look only this year. De Zerbi has been 4 years. How long has been gone?
De Zerbi cannot fucking. De Zerbi, guys, just plays pretty football, but he hasn't done anything. What has he done? Just plays pretty football? What has De Zerbi done?
Yeah, well, so when you sit to watch TV, what do you want to watch? Catenaccio all game, Catenaccio, and then you score a goal. I don't want to watch that. Milan don't belong to that.
Okay,
I
understand.
start watching Saki, those kind of people. I don't want to watch this.
Okay. Now listen, I made a video about this, and in
We
the video,
won without playing shit. We won all this.
hold on. I made a video about this. If you watch my video that I made, I put a lot of effort into that video. I did a lot of research. We won 2 Champions Leagues with Nerio Rocco, who was one of.
Yeah, we talk about 100 years ago, please.
I'm not done. We won 2 Champions League with Nerio Rocco, who he's one of the guys that started the whole Catenaccio thing.
I know. Before, why? Eleni Herrera, what he was
won.
doing?
We went to 3 Champions League finals and won one with Capello. Capello, who was.
Hey, Roy, at that time, you could pass the ball to goalkeeper. He could grab with his hands. Remember
I'm just saying that historically, we do have success with these kind of coaches.
Thank God when I started growing up, I was 18. 1989, when we won the Champions League with Saki. Thank God.
We won a Scudetto with Pioli, but before that, the Scudetto we won was with Allegri. So we do have a history with winning big trophies with these kind of coaches. Now,
what are you talking about? Only Rocco.
Only Rocco, Capello, and Allegri. Rocco, Capello, and Allegri.
Allegri won the one. What are you talking about?
Yeah, he won 1, and 1 is better than 0, right? Montella is an offensive coach. He won 0.
Capello was 4-4-2. He was like Conte.
Capello
Guido,
was a defensive.
Let me give you my opinion, Guido. I think our team is average. It's not good enough. So you need a good coach to elevate the team.
Yes, exactly.
If you have a young, talented coach, you need a good team. You need to.
But you think the good coach is Conte?
Yeah, Conte is a good coach.
Of course, he's a good coach.
Yeah, the Catenaccio. That's all you're gonna watch.
And defense wins you championships.
Yeah. And by the way, our best part of the team is the defense, man. Our best players are the defense. The reality is that our best players are the defense. The goalkeeper is our best player. Theo Hernandez is one of our best players. The center backs, the right backs are one of our best players. When you go up in the pitch, you see the weaknesses. You see that the midfield is okay. The strikers are old and slow. Leao is the only one. The other ones are
going 6 assists, so it's on average. What are you gonna get? How long? I don't even hear the boys.
I agree.
I don't even hear anymore.
I agree that Conte's his football is not really what Milan, what we're really, our DNA is different. But I think it's also dependent on moments in history. In this moment in our history, I think Conte is the best option, not because of the football, but because of what he's going to bring from a mentality standpoint. And we can't be a team that concedes so many goals.
Yeah.
How many goals have we conceded this year? Like, it's crazy the amount of goals we concede as much as fucking teams in the mid-table. Like, we should be conceding. We should be at 12 goals now, not fucking.
But
20.
you see how open was the field? You know how long it took to decide to put Moot on the field to take Leao, the other guy off? It took 10 hours. I don't love to shake what he was doing either today. So he lost so many balls. Love to shake. I don't know that guy. I watch him live at San Siro. He looked like a beast, a monster. Now the last few games, injury. What's injury? It's been a month. He's not have injury. I don't know, man. It's the mentality, for sure. It's the mentality. But he can have all the guy just because he's hard, he's tough, and this and that. Then the game is sucked. You know?
I mean, and also, like, I think sometimes one thing that I have seen here, which is a symptom, is like we win these games against.
Leao, we called they're never going to play.
We win like a game today, like against Roma. And then we think all of a sudden everything is good. But we completely forgot that we just got kicked out of the Coppa Italia from Atalanta. We completely forgot that right now Inter is most likely going to win the second star, and we've lost some really stupid games that they beat us 5-1. We completely forgot that we spent all this money in the summer and we are in the Europa League. Like, just because we won against Roma doesn't mean everything is okay. Guys, this
Maybe
season
though,
is
but I won't even say Inter is looks so freaking good, score all these goals. If you take off all the points that they stole and give maybe a couple points to us, we're right there. Imagine Inter so good, Inter so good, we would be right there.
no way. That's
We would be right there. Imagine
way.
Inter is so
Zero
good.
chance. The VAR thing is so bad. That argument about the VAR is like a cop out. It's literally a cop out. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic.
Juventus, how many points from us? Take off the Krunic score a home goal from outside the area with the knee, not there with the leg, with the knee. It's unbelievable what the guy did in 2 games. But that's his fault. It's Pioli's fault.
I'm not blaming Pioli. I'm just saying that we overestimate this.
Krunic kicked us out from the Champions League, and he kicked us out with Juventus.
Come on. That's not Krunic's fault, man.
Yeah, you see how many mistakes he made when he get on the field.
Okay. So,
and that's only Pioli's fault.
Okay. Listen to me. You say Krunic, it was his
fault. Because he was in love with them, so he put him when he was injured.
How come Giroud didn't score that game? How come Leao didn't score? How come Theo Hernandez didn't score? Where was Pulisic's goal? Where was Chukwueze's goal? Why is it
Chukwueze is your player. Every time we spend 30 million, he's so good. He's so good, please.
Guido, where were the other players? Juventus beat us 1-0. If it's only Krunic's fault, how come? Where was Giroud's goal? Where was Leao's goal?
To beat us?
I'm asking you, Guido. Where was Leao's goal?
21 goal conceded. Is it all Krunic's fault?
Leao is your player. Now you're blaming Leao. That's your player. Everybody say he was a phenomenal. I say for me, Leao, if he has his head on his shoulder, he's better than Mbappe. If he has his head on his shoulder. But he doesn't. So
it's time to grow up, man. Stop saying, that player is that fault, is that. We're not blaming anyone in particular. We're saying the whole team.
I love it.
Are you kidding me? Krunic fucked us up the Champions League and the thing and the Juventus game. You never seen a own goal from outside the area with the knee? I've never seen in my life. With the knee. Own goal from outside the area.
Okay, but here's my Guido, answer me this question.
Please,
Guido. Answer this question, but do not deflect. Just answer the question. Answer the question, okay?
Yeah, I'm screaming. People upstairs are going to kick me out.
Why didn't the other players score 2 or 3 goals before Krunic made that mistake?
You telling me? Listen, those are the players that you love, Hernandez. Hernandez now he couple games. He played couple good games. It's so fucking. Then for 10 games doesn't do shit.
So then at the end of the day,
you guys lost.
So at the end of the day, we agree with each other. The team,
you guys are putting Hernandez the best left back in the world.
So where is the disagreement? Where is the disagreement? Where is the disagreement?
I grew up with Maldini, those kind of people. I mean, Branco, the Brazil, they were unbelievable.
So there is no disagreement then, because you're saying the players that are supposed to score goals are not good enough. And the midfielders are not good enough.
How much money we spend for a player? Of course, they're never going to be good enough.
Okay, so there's no disagreement here in the end. But I think you put Conte in this team, and these players are going to perform better. They're going to.
Those players are going to leave. I'm telling you, because he's going to be fighting with everybody. So Pioli is a padre Pioli, you know. Pioli is the guy, the father. Conte is going to have so many problems. The way we raised these players the last 4 years, when the Conte comes in, we're going to have so many problems.
Like Reindeers is going to finally become a football player under Conte.
Reindeers is already a football player.
Reindeers just knows how to pass the ball, and that's it.
But Reindeers is
under
one
Conte,
player in Europe. No, you got. The problem is when there is a game on, you guys do the live and do the other shit. I'll watch the game.
What did I just hear? Guys,
and look at the statistic. How many times that guy make a mistake and touch the ball? The problem when he cut the field, the people don't even know where the ball is supposed to be.
I saw Rangers get completely cooked against really good teams. Guys,
Oh,
under
I've never seen
Conte,
Rangers good. You guys
under
don't see the work
Conte,
that guy does.
under Conte, Rangers is going to be a complete player because the way Rangers plays, he's good with the ball, but off the ball, this guy might as well not be on the pitch. He might as well.
But you
not be
guys
on.
want Conte to win the second star? That's all he good at. Winning
Well,
the
I
Italian
think
league.
no, we need Conte to actually.
Conte fell all the time internationally. What is going to do internationally? I'm
What
a
do you
Milan
mean?
fan. I
What
watch
do
the
you mean?
Champions League. I
He-
grew up watching
Didn't he
winning
win?
Champions League. I don't give a
Did he
shit.
win? He won it. He won at Chelsea. Didn't he win?
I don't give a shit about Coppa Italia. Those bullshit there.
So basically, everything is because of Krunic.
Because
Ours-
Pioli, no,
Our season
because
went to shit
Krunic,
because of.
listen, Krunic was injured. Pioli, because he trusted him so much, he put him on the field twice. Listen, ask Antonio, because when we watch a game together, I make them notice all the mistakes. Krunic missed so many balls in those two games that he fucks us up real bad. He made so many mistakes, but that's not because his fault, because I used to like Krunic. But when he was in shape, it was good to play. Why you keep Padalini bench?
I
We have
think-
other Brank. You guys accused Branks. Branks was one of the best we had, and we got rid of him.
I think if Conte comes, you guys are going to enjoy the 1-0s, the 2-0s, the 1-0s. You're going to enjoy that a lot more
Everybody was accusing
than
Brank.
5-1 against Inter, and 3-1 against Borussia Dortmund, and 2-1 against Atalanta. You're going to enjoy those 1-0s. You're going to have fun watching the team.
Yeah,
actually
I'm gonna
get
fall
back.
asleep. Maybe I'll watch a movie while the game is on.
You're going to fall in love with the defensive
Look
mentality.
at
that we're gonna have.
Lukaku. Lukaku did his shit everywhere he's been. Only with Conte was good.
Okay, exactly. That's what.
Yeah, alla lunga pedalare, ma vaffanculo. That's not a game I want to see.
You're going to enjoy the wins. You're going
Alla
to
lunga
enjoy.
pedalare.
You're going to enjoy the 3 points,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
3 points, the 3 points. You're going to enjoy that. You're not going to complain about the
Listen.
football.
Conte is not Capello. I'm sorry.
Conte has won what? How many Scudettis has he won so far? He's won 3.
Yeah, with Juventus, it was the only team in Italy.
He's won 3 with Juve, and then he won the one with the Inter, right?
Yeah, including the one they stole from us.
And then he won at Chelsea, right? What the fuck did Thiago Motta win? What the fuck did De Zerbi win?
Thiago
What the hell did
Motta,
these
I
guys
gotta
win?
see it. I'm not saying Thiago Motta is for sure, but I like it better way Bologna played than way Conte played. That's for sure.
Yeah, but right now, Thiago
I want
Motta
to
is
have fun when I watch game.
I think right now, my opinion is right now that we have to take the fun away, and we have to actually have a guy that brings in good mentality. Good mentality.
You got it, man. I'm gonna eat. I'm so hungry. I eat all day, man.
You guys are gonna miss Krunic. I'm not against Krunic, huh, Ernesto? By the way,
Krunic is an okay player. And Pioli fuck him up. Pioli, really. That's what Pioli is good at. He mixed up Krunic career because really, he could stay in Milan if he didn't put him those games. He was injured. He came back from injury because he don't trust the other players. They put Krunic. How can you put Krunic center D? Do you remember that?
whatever. I don't think that's why we lost the game. I disagree.
Oh
with
yeah,
you.
yeah. The team got completely mixed up.
I think Borussia Dortmund was the better team that
You're
day.
kidding me,
There's
man.
no
You're
doubt.
just
There's,
kidding me.
there's no doubt about that.
They
Borussia-
7th place in a freaking German.
Wait, hold on. Who was the better team that day, Borussia or Milan?
The half, maybe the second half. Yeah.
Who was
Okay,
the
so
better
I
team?
got a phone call. I got to answer.
All right. Roy, would you
Nice
want Allegri to?
Hello.
Okay,
Oh wait, let's mute him.
let's listen what he's saying.
No. Roy, would you want Allegri to coach us if he gave you a 70% chance of winning the Scudetto? I don't know. I don't know.
I want to reply to this. I don't think Conte plays such an ugly football that people think.
Yeah, I disagree with that too.
Yeah, Conte plays a pragmatic football for sure. Quick transition from the defense to the attack. But he doesn't play ugly football like Allegri. He doesn't park the bus. He refuses. Conte, most of the time, he refuses to park the bus. He parks the bus when the team is superior and is dominating you. But most of the time, Conte goes out there and tries to win the game.
I remember when he was with the national team. Italy was playing good football that in 2016. Like Italy played good football that tournament. We lost against Germany on penalties, but Italy played some really nice direct football, solid defensively, but just direct football. I think the thing with Conte right now is that he's coming off of Tottenham. And Tottenham, for some reason, is this club that is very difficult to get anything done with Tottenham. So there's this stigma that comes along with Tottenham. But before Tottenham, Conte had a great season with Inter. He had a great season with Chelsea, great season with Juve, great run with Italy. Is he my favorite coach? No. Would I prefer a coach that plays more like Pep Guardiola? Yes. But right now, the style of football to me is not what's important. The mentality is what important. The reason why Inter is above us right now is because of their mentality. And I think Conte is the right guy. That's my opinion.
And for me, if Conte comes at Milan, it gives me the sign that there is a coach that is going to require certain standards to the ownership.
Yes, exactly. That's
Because
another
I
point.
know that the ownership will not give me those standards. But if there is football people in the club that actually have key positions, they will give me at least that I'm gonna feel more secure on that
Yeah,
side.
exactly. You know he's going to demand certain levels. You know, because he's not interested. Conte's the kind of guy that if you do not give him the stand, he's not going to be like Pioli that is just going to accept anything. De Zerbi, Thiago Motta, these guys, they're going to accept anything as long as they have a job, because for them, this is their opportunity, right? Conte's done that. He's gone through that. He doesn't need Milan for his opportunities. Conte's going to come to Milan because he's going to demand high standards, mentality in the market, in the structure. And if they don't give him that, he's going to go on TV and say to everybody that the owners and the managers are idiots, and he's going to leave. Yeah, that's absolutely.
And Conte will be the final, proof when the team doesn't work, the team is struggling. That means that is not the excuse of the coach will not be used anymore. Because I don't believe that Conte has not enough knowledge, tactical knowledge to get the most out of these players. After that, people should shut up and admit who is good, who is bad as a player. End of the story.
Yeah.
Because now I hear a lot of excuses. Oh, Pioli is not good enough. The team is good, but Pioli is shit. I hear a lot of excuses now. I just want a good coach that is, and see what is this ownership gonna do. What is about.
Yeah. So let's see if it happens. I don't know if it's going to be Conte. We don't know, but that's the reason why we're talking about him is not because it's because right now it's the guy that is being associated to taking the job more than anybody else. Whether or not that is the reality, we don't know. We will see. We'll see. It could be other guys too. But one thing is for sure, that if Conte comes, the standards are going to be much higher than anybody else. That is a fact. That is something that you cannot argue.
Yeah. Sorry.
Does Conte have a track record of developing players? If so, what are some examples? Developing players.
Well, I don't know what do you consider about developing players, but Barella, Bastoni, Lautaro Martinez, are these guys
I think
developed by Conte?
I think Hisham is referring to like Primavera players from Primavera to first team. I think this is because that's the one thing that people usually talk about.
But
Like,
that's such a bullshit talk, because at the end of the day, these players that develop from the Primavera to the first team are outliers, are extremely talented footballers. They're not like the coach helps them develop, and they are so good that the coach just embrace them, put them in the first team. End of the story. It's not about the coach developing them. Conte's not gonna coach a 17 years old for the next 3-4 years to make him a football player. Conte wants a guy that at 17 is as good as the first team squad.
Yeah, I think Conte is like he's more interested in winning trophies and he wants the good players. Like, I mean, I think he did a great job with Barella and Bastoni, but I don't know enough of his rosters to really answer this question. Like, let me
Yeah.
do some research right now. Let me check.
Oh my god, sorry.
Are you feeling better now? Is your COVID gone?
Yeah, my COVID is gone. It's just this cough is sometimes come back.
When did he coach Inter? What year was it? Not 2019, 2020?
But yeah, the first year COVID started.
Okay, Inter Milan 2019, 2020. Who did he have in the squad? Let me see. It's like this is a tough question to answer because I don't have it. I mean, no, I mean, I'm not here like I don't know. Like, let's see. He had so who did he have? He had De Vrij, I guess. Uh oh, Biraghi was with Inter? Damn. I didn't know. Yeah, so he had Bastoni. Bastoni was an under 21. Look at Bastoni now. He had Aguame. Oh, he didn't have many young players, yeah. He had 23, Barella.
I mean, Lautaro Martinez was really young. He was 21.
I was 23.
Was Lautaro 23?
It says here he was 23 that year.
How old is he now?
Wait, how old is he now? Is this right? I'm on Wikipedia. I'm looking at Wikipedia right now. Let me share the screen here.
Because he's 2019. Lautaro should be 20 because I think he's 26 now.
Lautaro Martinez. How old is he? He's 26-year-old right now.
So 4 years ago, he was 22. Okay.
Yes. So this is the roster from when Conte was the coach.
Anyway, pretty young.
Di Marco was 22. All these were players transferred during that season. Yeah, he's not the kind of look. Conte is going to play the players that know are going to bring him results. I mean, at least I think. Like I don't know. Like what? When did he coach Juve? When did he coach Juve?
Dude, this thing about developing the young talent is I don't think not even the parents of these kids care more than you guys.
I wouldn't associate Conte with that. I wouldn't associate. I associate Conte with mentality, with defensive football that you don't get scored on, direct football, and winning. That's what I associate Conte with. I don't associate Conte with getting young Primavera players and then winning. And I don't think there's many coaches that are like that anyway. By the way, right? Even Ancelotti, who is Ancelotti really developed? Ancelotti was given great players and he knew how to use great players. He also allegedly rejected Leao and Tonali when he was at Inter because he wanted experienced players. Yeah, personally, I don't have enough information on that to know for a fact. But what I do know about Conte that he is about mentality. He wants his players to fight like animals on the pitch. He wants the players to work hard, and he likes to win. For him, it's all about winning. Football is not about fun; it's about winning for him. Again, I will repeat this another time. Is he my favorite coach? Absolutely not. Is he the coach I would choose in any other time? No. Today, in this historic moment, I think he's the best man for the job. Tottenham players complain that Conte training destroyed them physically. 2K runs before game days. I wonder how our players would hold up with his standards and work ethic. Leao probably won't stay. Yeah, he's going to make them work hard. He is going to definitely make them work hard. And that's what you need. You need that extra push. Like, it's okay to win the games and stay in the top 4, sure. But if you want to be number 1, if you want to win the big trophies, you need to have that extra thing. And maybe Conte can give you that. I personally don't think Conte plays bad. Never do I. Playing a 3-5-2 hopefully will be good. The team needs to learn how to play more than one formation.
If I think of this group of players next season, I assume we're not going to change 11 players like we did last summer.
No,
I think we're gonna keep 90% of the roster and add 3 or 4 players.
Yeah, for sure.
And maybe 2 will leave and 4 will come, something like that. So the only solution I see is Conte, because at least Conte, even if you don't get right the DMs, Conte will play with 3 at the back, and the DM problem will kind of be covered because you will have an extra defender. Let's say maybe your right wing is not gonna perform. Chukwueze is not gonna get a decent season next season. Is not gonna manage to go ahead. You have right backs that can do the job as a wing back. Plus, you can play with 2 strikers and tell the right wing to fuck off, or we can play Leao as a second striker. So I see Conte as a solution for this moment, or as you say, of Milan.
Yeah. And also, like, if you think about the players we have, like, there is no better position for Theo Hernandez as a wingback. Like, that is his position, wingback. So Conte obviously going 3 at the back. Theo Hernandez goes as wingback. We have Ciao, Tomori, Gabbia, Kalulu, Terracciano even. It's like, it's almost perfect, really. Of course, yeah, the question is Leao. How are players like Leao going to, because Conte doesn't take he doesn't care who you are. He wants you to work your ass off. Simone is also good if he's available. Conte is an Interista Juventino we would have to acid wash him before he steps into Milan.
I don't know, man. Conte is the only solution I see, the only short-term solution I see.
Yeah, right now, same here. Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I don't believe on changing 6, 7 players. I don't think that is a solution. I was against that a year ago, last summer, and I will be against next summer about that, even though I don't like most of the players we have. I don't think the solution is now. The solution is to put a guy like Conte that can get the most out of most of our players. He will get the most out of Calabria, Terracciano, Kalulu, all the center backs, all the left backs.
The kind of babysitter method that Pioli has been using, it won't work anymore. Like that won't work anymore. Not with this management, and also his time is probably done. But I agree that we're not getting 11 players again. Also because the growth decree is gone, and that's probably why they really wanted to rebuild the team, because take advantage of that growth decree. Next year there is no more. Next summer there is no more. I'm going to save taxes on these guys and those other guys, so that is completely gone. But these guys that they did get, they're going to have the growth decree with them for the next for the remainder of their contracts. So they're gonna stick with these players. They're gonna stick with Reindeers, with Loftus-Cheek, with Musa, Okafor, Chukwueze. These guys aren't going anywhere because these guys are going to be their cut. These are going to be their discount players. But Laird, watch out for Mike Magnan, Hernandez, and Leao. Maybe one of these guys might be out.
Oh yeah, some of them will be out for sure. But yeah, let's say we sell Mike Magnan for 90 million, 100 million. Still, I don't want to buy 5 players or 6 players. I want to buy 2 good ones, and that's it. A good goalkeeper to replace Mike and
Yeah.
a striker.
I agree.
I don't want to do. I think that was such a damn ass movement they did this summer to buy 11 players. We could have saved a lot of money and put that money on key figures in the pitch.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. If we're going to sell like a Mike Magnan or a Leao, instead of using that money to get a million players, let's use that money to get 2 top players. And that's all you
I
need.
mean, exactly. It's just
Yeah.
crazy. I'll say.
Can't beat them, be them. Yeah. I mean, and also like Inter's cycle is also, guys, another thing that is very interesting about Inter is that Marotta has been saying that he's probably going to retire soon. So I think once Marotta retires, Inter's gonna struggle there. You know, as long as Marotta's there, it's gonna be tough for anybody. But if Marotta stops, maybe this season or in 2 seasons, then Inter is going to have issues too. You guys thinking like a football fan, not a money making machine. True, that is the problem. That is the issue. That is the issue. We have to think more like money making machines in order to be more in tune with our situation.
Yeah, but he got a good. Cardinale got a good taste this season. What it means to make money, and to make money means to have a good team that actually gets results in the pitch,
Absolutely.
not to
Absolutely.
fuck around with money ball and bullshit like that.
Yeah, yeah. Moneyball actually made him lose money.
Exactly.
How ironic is that? How fucking ironic is that? That his method of saving money actually made him lose money.
So you better get the things right next summer because this one was a good season for us because everyone that is competing with us for top 4 is kind of a shitting the bed, doing really bad.
Yeah, he needs to fucking thank De Laurentiis for being just as dumb as he is.
Exactly.
De
My
Laurentiis
God, having that team, Napoli having that team and doing so shit, that is a bless for us. Thank God.
Yeah, yeah. No, next year, first of all, we need to make the champions. We need to stay in the top 4. And next year, there is no master class. We made it into the Europa League. No, next year we have to fucking fight to go deep in the Champions League. Because, come on, man, this is Milan. This ain't fucking Lazio.
I don't know.
Oh, Laird, look at this.
Yeah, I don't like him still.
Come on, let's be honest. Like Ali had a great game, but Ali has a lot of limits. He's got a lot of limitations. I mean, let's see how he develops. But I think defensively he has a lot of limits.
Roy, for me, the way I see football is who plays in the midfield for Milan should be Tonali, Benacer, and in the bench should be the level of Reinders, not the level of Adli.
Yeah. Yeah.
So the level should be higher than that. The guy that comes from the bench should be at the level of Benacer, Tonali, and all these guys that we had. Not at the level of Adli. You're not winning leagues. You're not winning trophies. I'm sorry. You're not going to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, listen, maybe Laird, I mean, he's really young. Maybe in a few years he develops into a super top player. Who knows? I don't know. You know, sometimes
That's true. He's really young. He's 22, 23. So he's really young.
Yeah, so but right now to like think that he is some kind of phenom is crazy. But he had a great game today. Like no doubt he was man of the match. He was definitely I mean, listen, if he performs like this from now, and at least let's say in the next 10 games, 6 of his games are at this level, then yeah, I think we're talking about someone that can be special. Yeah. Ali is a young player that is playing out of position and was sitting for an entire year. Of course, he's not that high level.
There is no such a thing about out of position in a midfield. If you're a midfielder, you should be able to play on all the 3 positions that you're asked to play. In a different way, maybe, with different outputs, but you still need to have to be a good-looking footballer. Again, let's say Adli is played out of position. Let's say he's a number 10. He still need to do a good job in that position. Because he's not a fucking Ronaldinho number 10 or Zidane number 10. There is a reason why he's being played out of position, because he's not exceptional in his perfect position. Anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, listen, let's see how he develops. Today, obviously, he had a great game. Nobody's denying that. Is he the solution? Is he the solution to our issues? I don't think so. I don't know. He wasn't playing because he wasn't good enough. Pioli's not retarded. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the value of a team dropped. Yeah, that is true. A report came out a few days ago on Sempre Milan showing how the value of a team has dropped. Yeah, these guys thought it was going to be a walk in the park. They thought it was going to be a walk in the park. Go in the market, go money ball, spend money here, spend money there, bring in players with data. Easy. Win the Europa League, win the Champions League, win the Scudetto. This is easy stuff. Nah, guys, it ain't easy. It's not easy. Musa or Salamakers? Both. I would say both. I like them both.
Well, one costed us 6 million, the other one 20, so it's not the same.
I think they do more or less the same stuff, but yeah, one costs much more. Udinese away next game, man. Udinese is always such a pain in the ass to play, man. Fucking pain in the ass every time. Musa's the American Emanuelson. I hope not. I'm liking Musa so far. Animania, Pioli is indeed retarded. He was given Bakayoko minutes over Hadley. Orlando Souza, 5th place makes CL this year, right? Not confirmed yet. It depends on the results of Champions League. It's all going to depend on Napoli, Lazio, and Inter. It's going to depend on those 3 teams.
Or the German teams, what they do.
The German teams would have to ship the bed, right? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, I think because at the moment on the top is Germany and Italy. So who shits the bed loses the position, I would say.
Yeah. Italy's on top. Yeah, right now Italy's on top, but yeah, we'll see what the rest of the season brings. Lazio won't be Bayern, and Napoli not looking good. Yeah, true. Napoli is playing against Barcelona. Barcelona is not playing great.
Exactly. I don't think they are so. I don't think they are so sure, the 2 games.
You think Lazio has a chance against Bayern?
Yeah, I think Lazio has a chance against Bayern. A small
Wow.
chance. A small chance, but they have a chance.
What is it like if you were to put percentages to it?
30-70.
30-70, yeah.
Yeah.
What about Napoli, Barcelona?
50-50. Actually, no. I'll do 60-40
4?
for Napoli.
Really? Wow. Inter is playing. Who's Inter playing? I forget.
I think they're having an easy one.
Oh, Atletico Madrid.
That is easy for them, for Inter, I assume.
Kamada. What happened to Kamada? I don't know what happened to Kamada. I know Rovella had a good game. This I don't know what's going on with Kamada. Kamada's not happy last time. That was a while ago. I read an article about him. He's not happy. Nathan says, against Bayern, have you watched them? Lazio has zero chance, to be honest. Napoli has a good chance. Barca not good right now. Napoli and Barca are on the same level. Inter versus Atletico will be a good game. Atletico Madrid won't be easy, but Inter should win. Yeah. So, Antonio, are you there? Ando. Lard, when are you joining the FIFA team, man?
Oh man, I have too much to do. I have a lot of things to do.
At night? Well, it's night for you now.
Yeah, for me it's night now, and I'm going to sleep.
You back in the office now?
No, really, I'm still not 100%, so I don't want to spread my germs.
Roy, are Roma finished as a project? No, absolutely not. Are they finished as Mourinho's project? Yes, because Mourinho won't renew. Because Mourinho's demands are. Mourinho is in Italy because of the growth decree. Without the growth decree, Roma won't be able to afford him. But Roma next year with the new coach, I think that I still think Roma has a great roster. Like nobody can tell me otherwise. They're just not working. It's just not working out for them. So maybe next year they'll do better. But yeah, Mourinho's run is done. It's done. I thought it was going to be much better. I definitely got those calculations wrong. I thought they were going to do much better this year, but they're not. Really poor. Morata has like 20 goals this season. That's crazy. I don't think he's ever scored that many goals in his career in one season.
Where he plays?
Atletico Madrid.
By the way, is it gonna happen for how's it called? That team in Spain that is
Girona?
Girona. Are they gonna win it?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Can you imagine if they win it?
We're probably going to just all the players are probably going to leave the next year, and then they're going to go back to being bottom of the table.
Well, they're gonna go to Champions League though. That's a lot of money for them.
Yeah. But I think a lot of so that team is owned by the same owners of Man City.
Yeah, the same group sport.
Yeah.
They do things properly, not like Jerry Cardinale.
Right, dude. They're doing good things really well. Yeah. But because they're not using Man City to make money. For them, it's not about making money. For them, it's about building this great footballing team. It's for prestige. It's for politics. It's for the same reason why Berlusconi bought Milan. When you buy a club for those purposes, then you really turn that club into something special.
Oh, by the way, some of those players come from Man City academy, or they're, So I don't think they're gonna go back in second division in 5 years. I don't think it's gonna happen, unless UEFA gives problems to the owner of City. I don't know. They tell them you cannot own two clubs in the same competition or things like that.
Ale.
Paul is here, by the way.
How do you know it was me?
Paul.
How did you know it was me? That
Big
There's
Paul.
a massive P.
There's a massive P in the fucking
Paul,
chat.
if there was a war between Ghana and Italy, who would you support?
Yeah, who would you go and fight for, Paul?
man, Lord can take that for me. Lord, you're my lawyer, man. You can answer that for me.
Of course, for Ghana, man.
I'm pretty sure the first
Everybody knows that.
Ghanaian president went to my
If
school.
he, dude, if he goes on a war between Italians and Ghana now, he will get shot by accident, man. So better stay on the other side at least.
I'll pick Texas, man. That's what I'll pick. Albania, man.
Gosh.
Hey guys, before we get Paul into this, I wanna go through this. This is what Krunic, his goodbye words are. After 4.5 years, I probably have a lot to say, but I'll stop at thanking you. I'll start with a big thank you to Paolo, Ricky, and Zvone for giving me the chance to play for this great club. Thanks to Mr. Pioli for all these years to trust in me and his respect for me. Thanks to the technical staff and medical staff, to all the people who work at Milan who help me in every way to make my personal life easier. Thanks to all the fans who were able to respect me, my dedication, and desire to help the team. And above all, thanks to my teammates. You know what I think of you as people and as players. Even in the many difficult moments, you never abandoned me. On the contrary, you helped me overcome everything and become the best person. I love you. Thank you for everything, and always Forza Milan.
I
So
just
those
had Vietnam flashbacks to when Krunic like lost the ball against Celtic and like they scored on us and we thought we were gonna lose the game. I was so mad at him. But yeah, anyways, he definitely got better. He was not that good that year, but he improved.
Celtic, what game was that?
It was Europa League group stage.
Oh man, why
was
you
a
don't
long time
care
ago.
about Europa League, man?
Oh, I do care about the Europa League.
Are we losing Paul to AFCON?
Yes,
It's actually
hopefully.
funny you say that. It's actually funny you say that because I wanted to watch the game.
What's happening? What? Say again?
I wanted to watch it, but Milan was playing at the same time.
Who was playing? Ghana? Ghana's playing right
Yeah.
now? Or really?
No. They were playing at the same time.
They win?
You didn't watch Ghana. You watched Milan.
I did, yeah, I did.
Did you turn off the game when they scored the penalty?
What? Roy could answer that question, man. He was speaking for me.
I think
He could
so.
answer
I
that
think
question.
so. What's up, Paul? Go ahead, man. We haven't heard from you in the chat in the live for a while.
I mean, I wanted to keep up my winning streak. I only come on with guys. We won't win 3 points.
Has it been that long since Milan hasn't won? No, come on. We
You
won
told
more
me,
games. We won
I
more
mean,
games.
you don't do lives when Milan wins in it, so that's why.
Well, we're doing a live today, so
Actually, we've done more lives of Milan winning than losing. We missed a lot of lives when Milan lost. Actually,
I don't. Actually.
Yeah.
Wait, what are Paul's thoughts on Milan right now? Like, I haven't spoken with him in a while.
That's a good question, Antonio. I think people are overreacting to this current Milan.
Yeah.
If I'm being very honest, I think people are overreacting to a lot of things. I think people forget just how bad Banter era was. We're not doing as bad as Banter era. Yes, I know it's not great, but people need to stop overreacting. I'm seeing certain fans saying they want Milan to go to shits just so Jerry can sell. I'm not gonna say names.
yeah,
right?
me. I say that the sooner that happens, the sooner Cardinale sells, the best it's going to be for everybody. The
No,
best
but
is
Roy,
going to be for everybody.
Roy, listen.
Roy just like
As a
completely
fact-
contradicts Paul's statement.
Man, exactly. But
No,
the thing
he's
is,
talking
man,
about me. I know he's talking about me.
Nah, I am talking about you, right? I'm talking about you. Right? Like, it's okay to hate management, but I never want Milan to lose games and all that stuff. Just support your team.
But even if you don't want that, it's going to happen anyway, right?
I think Roy's secretly a Juventus fan, so he's happy.
Roy.
No, actually, I'm not happy. I'm not. If I was secretly a Juventus fan, I'd be ecstatic. But guys, I'm desperate. Like, I really want Milan to be treated like the football club that it deserves to be treated, like the best football club in the world, a team that should be.
Jerry has been here 5 minutes though, right?
No, 2 years, man.
That's not a long time for an owner, man.
Well, but he got a team that won the league.
That's what I'm saying. Like, realistically, I don't believe that he would sell anytime soon. Like,
Yeah,
he's gonna stay. Like,
I know. I agree with that, Antonio. I agree with that.
It's not leaving, but yeah, Antonio, that's what it is, man. I'm happy we're still.
What? You're happy we're what?
Or what?
Come on, Paul. You're happy with it.
I
Think,
knew
think
Roy was
about,
gonna
think,
respond.
think
That's all I
about
said.
it. Think about it. You're happy.
No,
with it.
listen. Technically, mathematically, we're still in the Scudetto race, whether you guys want to believe
So
it or
you're
not.
happy that we are in the Scudetto race, yeah?
Listen, if you remember what I said at the start of the season, I said with this team we can challenge. I didn't say we can go ahead and win it. I would like the team to win it. Don't get me wrong.
Ah,
I said
bro.
we win by a
Listen,
strike.
no, Paul.
Yeah, so we can challenge, and we're still challenging. So what do you want me to say?
Paul, I don't think you said that at the beginning of the season.
Oh, come on, man. What did I
I'm
say?
sorry,
We're
man.
going to win everything. The second star, we're going to win.
No,
the
you
championship.
didn't say that.
What did I say? What did I say?
You
What
said
did I
that
say?
this team is built to win the league.
Bruh.
Oh my god! Show it to me, like. No,
3
please show
days
it to me.
ago,
I can
3
tell you
days
what I said.
ago, you said that if Milan wins the Coppa Italia, you're going to come to America and bitch slap me. The
I
next
did say
day,
that.
Milan
I
got
did
kicked
say
out of
that.
the Coppa
I
Italia.
I
did
care
say
about the
that.
The
Coppa
next
Italia.
day,
No,
Milan got
but
kicked out of the Coppa Italia.
Roy, I'll tell you why I said that. Now pause. I'll tell you why I said that. My problem with you guys, yeah, by you guys I mean you, Roy. You guys like to turn your noses up at cups that we haven't won in a long time. We've been through banter era, man. We've gone how many years without winning an actual trophy before the Scudetto?
I agree with
We
that
don't,
take.
We
we
won.
don't get
during
to turn up our
Spantera.
noses
Liard
at
and Roy
Europa
hate
League.
the cups besides the
We don't get
Scudetto,
to
the
turn up
Champions League.
exactly. We don't get to turn up our noses at Coppa Italia. We just don't.
Well, I do.
Yeah, and then
but
Inter wins it every year, and they brag about having more Coppa
Exactly.
Italias than us.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't think it's a big deal, guys.
They're still
Coppa Italia is-
trophies. Like,
No, trophies are trophies.
But
I know that.
anyway,
they
the
beat us
impression
3-0.
was with this new management, the new market, Coppa Italia was going to be easy. We got it in
I
the
never
bag.
said that. I never
It's
said
going to
that.
be
Roy.
easy trophy to win.
I never said that, Roy. I never
What,
said
no,
that.
no, no. What was it? Inter is out now, so we can win it.
No, I never said that, boy.
no, I
You're-
agree. Well, I do agree with that. Like, I'm very disappointed in the fact that we
Oh
lost.
yeah, I was defeated, man. I didn't like the way we lost, man. Like people
Oh
are talking
my
why,
God.
why we debating penalties and handballs and stuff like that. We did not do enough to win that game. Let's just be honest. With
Yeah, I agree
ourselves.
with that. I'm glad you're saying that because I disagree with the notion that we got robbed by the referee. Sure, people can make those arguments, but in the end of the day, it was clear that we didn't really deserve to win that game.
Yeah, exactly, Like even CDK looked like a footballer out there. CDK,
Yeah, he
the
did.
movements he was making. I
Yeah,
mean, he
he
still
had-
missed a couple goals, but come on, it's just
He has part in their win. Yeah.
amateur. Yeah, it's amateur.
I can't believe, Paul, you spend your Wednesday night watching CDK play for Atalanta.
No. I watched Milan. Calm down. I watched Milan. Man. Calm down. Guys, CDK, man. Like, what are we doing with this boy? Are we bringing him back?
20 million, man. We're getting 20 million next summer from him.
Okay, fair enough. So we use that 20 million to buy Diaz then. Bring back Diaz.
What?
Like, we
What do
use
you
that
say?
money to bring back. I say we use that money to bring back Diaz.
No, man. We're gonna buy players for content.
Man, I don't know, man. This Conte thing.
Well, one thing I know for sure, Conte likes strikers, good ones. So we're getting one finally.
Well, he wants Xerxes. He wants Xerxes apparently.
Guys, I have this feeling we might just end up with Lukaku, and I'm not going to be mad at that. Personally, don't shoot the messenger.
No, I don't think so. Zero chance. Zero chance.
Let me see. You guys have
Zero
40
chance Lukaku because he makes way too much money for this team. This team is not going to pay anybody.
Dude,
that kind of
Lukaku
money.
is worst, man. Just move on from Lukaku.
I mean, he gives you 20 goals a season.
Lukaku came to Italy because of the Decreto Crescita, right?
And by the way, Lukaku is a short-term solution, man. I want like a 5-year solution. I want a guy that will be there for 5 years.
Yeah, but Xerxes, guys, do we have the money for Xerxes? 40 million? I don't see it, man. I really don't see it.
Well, we had that money for Okafor and Chukwueze. Why not?
Wait.
That's 2 players.
Wait. You know why we're going to have that money, right?
Well, we're gonna have it, Tommy.
Well, think about it.
The Champions League, Maldini.
No, because obviously someone is going, bro. It's either Theo, Mike Magnan, or Leao. These guys are going to be the next. They're going to be the cash cow for the next market.
I don't think they're so too big, too important players. I think one player goes. I don't think.
Yeah,
two.
one player is enough, right? You
Not
you
really,
take
man.
you sell Mike Magnan, because Mike Magnan now he's obviously Mike Magnan, guys. 2 years left in his contract? Obviously, they're going to come in hard for Mike Magnan this summer. Obviously,
No,
that is a given. So
I'll be
Milan has
staying.
to compete wages against these top teams in Europe. Milan is going to sell him,
I'll be stays. I really
and
like
if they
Mike.
sell Mike Magnan, that's like 90 million in the bank. That's maybe even 100 million. Depends if it goes into a bidding war, and that's how
Roy,
they're going to pay for players like Xerxes and
I've
whatnot.
got a question for you, Roy.
What?
Who's a better goalkeeper, Mike or number 99?
Right now, Mike?
No, not right now. I'm saying overall in general. I didn't ask right
I
now.
don't know, because number 99 is still young. He's still
Ah,
what,
look
20?
at this guy. Look at this guy.
He's 23 or
Copping out. Who
24.
cares?
How old is he? Let
Who
me see.
cares? Who
Let me see
cares?
how
He's
old he
not
is.
goalkeeper.
Listen. Let me say this, okay? Mike Magnan, for all I know, next year can be playing for PSG. 99, for the rest of his career, is always going to be playing for Italy. So I'm always going to be faithful to my Italian guy, but he's always going to be playing for the national team.
Ah, there we go.
And
There
yes,
we go.
I'm going to stick with
Well,
him.
so,
Yes.
so if
Forza
America and
Italia.
Italy,
Forza
wait,
Italia.
wait.
I
Let me
don't
ask you a
care.
question.
Mike
Let
Magnan,
me
when
ask you a
he
question.
goes to PSG next year, I won't give a shit. I won't give a shit about him anymore.
So if Italy and America are fighting in a war, who you representing?
Ooh, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. That's a really difficult one. That's a really difficult one.
What is difficult?
Well,
I don't
they're
like to be fair, but
well, they're allies, so it's not an issue.
no,
What is
whatever, man.
difficult?
You're-
There's too many Italians in the U.S. for them to go to war, and the U.S. loves Italy, man. So I don't think that's ever going to be an issue.
You're coughing out.
When I went to Italy this summer, I think literally the flight was full, 300 people. All of them were American tourists. So I don't think that's ever going to happen.
I mean, to be fair, Americans love Italy and Italians love America as well.
But this is not. It's not even patriotism, you know. It's not even. It's like Italy is a national team, right? It's like it's a team. It's a football team. The World
Right.
Cup is
The
a
fact-
tournament. The Euro is a
Yeah.
tournament. I support you. People have favorite teams in those competitions too, right?
Right. The fact that you can't tell me verbatim that Mike is a much better goalkeeper than number 99 just tells
But
me everything.
I told you.
No.
I told you. I think he's a better goalkeeper.
No. What you did is you changed the question. You said right now. I'm not saying right now.
Yeah,
I'm
right
saying
now he's a better goalkeeper, but I don't know. Maybe Donnarumma in 3 or 4 years can become the same level. Maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, Donnarumma obviously has qualities, right? He already has won a Euro, and he was nominated best player of a tournament. So he already has some sort of acknowledgement. Obviously, right now, Mike Magnan for me is either number 1 or number 2 in the world, and I don't think anybody can disagree with that. Donnarumma is not in that conversation. I don't know, but maybe in 3 or 4 or 5 years, maybe yes, maybe no. I don't know. But as I said again, next year, for all I know, Mike Magnan is going to be playing for Bayern, but Donnarumma is always going to be playing for Italy for the rest of his life. So
don't say that, man. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. I hope
you
you
know
don't
when Italy is going to be in the Euros, right? I'm not going to support France. I'm not supporting France. I'm supporting Italy. I'm not supporting Mike Magnan. I'm supporting Donnarumma. So when
say
France
that.
and Italy play against each other, I'm not
That
supporting
makes
Theo Hernandez. I'm not supporting Giroud. I'm not supporting Mike Magnan. I'm supporting Di Marco. I'm supporting Bastoni. I'm supporting Donnarumma. And that's the way it is.
Whatever, man. Like, I apologize to Adley and I apologize to Jovic as well. And Chukwueze.
Dude, these people need to apologize to me that I'm watching this Milan.
I'm here to collect all their apologies, man. That's what I'm here for.
The only players I need to apologize are the one that won the league for us, man.
I apologize to Kessie then. Go on.
Yeah, I apologize to Cassie.
No, I didn't hear you do it. So
What?
I didn't hear you apologize. You have to apologize again.
I apologize. What do you want me to say, Mo?
You,
Do you want me
you
to say
gave Kessie,
for what?
you called Kessie a
So,
mercenary for not re-signing with us,
well,
man.
he
Mind
left,
you,
man, for better
He,
money.
he is a
we
mercenary.
should
He
have
left
Wait,
for
wait.
better
The
money.
Kessie is
Twice.
100% a mercenary. 100%
we
he's a
should have kept
mercenary.
we should have
He
kept
left,
Kessie, man.
Paul. He
I
left.
agree we should have kept him, by the way. I agree.
He left Milan for better money, and I am the one that needs to apologize to him.
I mean, he was offering.
You're incredible, man. And he's
And
not
you-
even from Ghana. He's an Ivory Coast, man. You should be more upset than me.
Whatever that means, man. Whatever.
You
it
guys will
means,
never beef with Ivory Coast.
whatever, man. Like, whatever.
Football wise,
Hey,
of course.
I mean, look, listen, it's simple. man.
but is he
Said-
not a mercenary? Even look at what he did with Barcelona. Didn't he leave Barcelona for better money?
I mean,
Yeah.
we sold him, so you know.
Yeah, and he asked to leave as well. He was like, "Please let me go."
But listen,
mean-
I would have kept him. I would have kept. If this is another reason why the management sucks. I mean, I know at that time it was Elliot, but we should have fucking paid the money. Give the fucking agent 10 million. Who cares? Who gives a shit? And
Yes.
give Kessie his money. And I think it would have been much better that way. But whatever. It is
Guys,
what it is.
guys, look at Nathan. Look at Nathan. If Ross and Italy play each other, Paul supporting like still.
Who are you supporting? Who are you supporting? Mike Mañana or Donnarumma?
Oh man,
Come on.
when you put, you
Come
said
on.
France and Italy, I'll say Italy.
Come on.
You said Mike.
Paul.
Who are you
Italy, man,
supporting?
Italy.
Listen to me. Next World Cup, not this Euros, but next World Cup,
Yeah.
when Italy will go and play, I think is in US now.
America, you said.
Yeah.
To start as a goalkeeper will be Vicario, not Donnarumma,
Why'd you say that?
because it's a
I
better
don't think so.
goalkeeper than Donnarumma.
I don't. Yeah, so I watched him today. It was actually really good, but I don't think no one's taking Donnarumma's spot in the national team. If I'm being honest, I don't see it.
Dude, Vicario will make his move to a big team, bigger than Tottenham. You will see that happen, and he will take the spot of Donnarumma.
I don't see it. You know.
I don't have any comments on this because I just don't know Vicario very well. I'm not seeing how he's doing.
You never watched him at Empoli.
I never really paid attention to him now.
Oh, well, full blood is thick. Well, go back to what Nathan said. Boy, full blood is as thick as water. I put it. Oh, here we go. There we go, man.
So now answer the question, okay? If
What question?
France and Italy plays,
I answered. I said Italy.
no,
I
you
said
said Italy, but the question was not that. Was who
Yeah,
are you
that's my
supporting?
answer. Italy.
It's not the
That's
question.
my answer.
The
Italy.
question was, who are you supporting, Mike Mañana or Donnarumma?
That's my answer. Right. Italy. That's my answer.
Come on,
That's
say
my
it. All right, Mike Mañana or number 99?
Boy, man, this is against human rights, man. Let the man alone.
Man.
He
You
replied
guys
to you. He
don't
technically
understand.
replied. He said Italy, man.
Oh shit!
Oh, man. You guys don't understand, man. Like, I really do not like number 99, man. He just,
He's
Hey,
gonna
listen,
the way he's gonna support Italy is gonna hope that Mike Maignan gets injured. Somebody else gets that Donnarumma gets injured. Somebody else comes in and becomes the hero. That's how he's gonna support Italy.
listen.
Oh,
I
man.
was all about the Milan fans at the PSG game, throwing the money and whistling him. I'm all about it. I'm all
Yeah,
about it.
sure.
It was when he was with the national team. It was like, nah, that's a different story. Just
I
leave
mean,
the
with the
national
national
team.
team, it's a bit harsh, man, because we're all, it's all one cause. Like, we're all.
No, I'm about that. Even when he plays with the national team, man.
I don't know.
No, I don't know.
At the time, I wasn't saying that, but looking back now, it's just like, it's same when he plays.
I want more, man. Italy should play more often in San Siro.
Nah.
Apologize to Gabbia, Paul. Apologize to Gabbia.
Gabbia had a good game today.
Oh shit, Aaron Morali. Wow, what's up, my man? Haven't seen you in forever.
Yeah, Gabbia had a good game today. Even though Roma, it was a weird game, man. It was a weird game. I can't lie to you. It was a weird game.
We need
Yeah,
the
man,
Aaron
really
Morali
good.
comeback.
Yeah, man. Would be cool to have the whole team.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Who are you guys' favorites for Euro 2024? I think France is the favorite now.
I
Right
think
now,
France is always the favorite. Yeah.
in this moment,
I'm
France
after
is the favorite. Yeah.
I put Italy on the favorite.
No, you don't.
I don't.
Yeah,
No,
they, they, they
I
are
never put.
the winners.
No, I never go with Italy as the favorites, man.
But it has to be now. It's the team that won it 4 years ago.
I still think France, man. If I'm being totally honest.
I think France, England, Spain. Those
Yeah.
three are probably the favorites, and
Spain,
then
I don't know.
and
Spain, I
then
don't know.
probably I think Albania is going to win it. Actually,
I put favorites. I put favorite Italy, France, and England at the same level.
Man.
what about Spain?
Nah, Spain is not winning it.
Really?
Man.
They won they won the last major trophy, if you consider it a major trophy.
That's not a major trophy. That's fine.
What
I don't
about
think-
Croatia?
Huh?
What about Croatia?
No, Croatia's not gonna win it.
Oh, what about Germany? You never underestimate the
No,
Germans.
Germany wouldn't qualify it if they had to.
Nah, come on.
Germany's really bad, man. He's losing every game.
But you know, like they're gonna sooner or later, like out of nowhere, like you nobody expects it. Then all of a sudden they're back to being in a.
No, they're in deep crisis, man. Deep crisis.
Who else is
They're-
there? What about Holland? Holland and Portugal.
I think Leal's gonna win it for Portugal.
Yeah.
That's another thing. Wait, Paul. That's another thing I want to talk about.
Portugal is a good team, though. Portugal is a good roster.
They are a good team. They are a good team. People need to get off Leal's back.
Why? Because he's now.
Why do
No,
you
no,
protect
no,
him
no.
so much? Why do you protect
No,
him so
no.
much?
Do you know what I didn't like here? Like people need to be more fair with Leal. They blame him for every. I know he's the best player, and you expect more, yada yada yada, this and that. But and he needs to score more goals, this and that. Talk about it, but I just feel like the attacks and criticism is a bit over the top, man. It's a bit
Okay,
over the
why?
top. That's
Why?
my opinion. I just think it's over the top. That's just my opinion.
It's not over the top, man. The Lao is really
No, but
playing.
listen to me. Yeah, of course he's not going for a great period right now. I agree.
He's playing shit. It's different. Great
wait.
period.
No, but like even when Leao was scoring goals and giving assists, you guys still criticize him. Nathan, I'm gonna say names. Nathan.
Yeah, but listen to me. You should not project your disagreement with Nathan on the conversation.
No. Listen to me. Listen. My problem is Roy, for example. Yeah, Roy is gonna tell me Chiesa is better than Leao with Leao's current numbers.
Overall, yeah, I think his is overall, yeah.
But see stuff like this, man. Like just.
Yeah, but why you
listen
care,
to
man?
me.
Why you care?
I
Let's
mean,
talk.
guys, I mean,
Wait, pause. Listen. When I was
This
criticizing
season, yeah, for
Diaz
sure.
last season, you were the one that was defending him. Why did you care?
I think Leao is better in
What kind of question is that?
in the
Come on.
assist. He's better than Chiesa in the assist. But overall, as a footballer, I think there's no comparison. I think honestly, most footballers are better than Leao as a footballer.
No, listen. That was just a random example. I'm not comparing Chiesa and Leao.
Leao has played.
What
so
you were
poorly.
saying about Diaz? What you were saying about Diaz?
When I was criticizing Diaz, you were defending him. Why did you care?
Well, I didn't care about Diaz. The only thing I was saying when I was defending Diaz, is that people wanted Diaz out and wanted a better number 10. Which at that point when I was defending Diaz, for me was a stupid statement because Diaz costed us 5 million in total, and he was doing the job. Now we have Ruben Loftus-Cheek that is doing the job. Is not doing better than Diaz. It's just doing the job. And I'm not asking. Listen to me. No, let me finish. I'm not asking to sell Ruben and get a better number 10.
Hold on, Light. But is Ruben really the replacement for Diaz?
Well, he's playing as a number 10. He's playing as a
but
number
it's
10.
more Pulisic, I would say.
I don't think they play the same way.
But listen to me. Even Pulisic, most of the games, he is extremely average during the overall game, the 90 minutes.
Yeah, I can agree with that one.
But I'm not out there saying, "Oh, we need to sell him. We need a better guy in that position," because I have a sensible thinking, and I am
So
realistic.
you're saying everyone who wanted Diaz out is not sensible.
He's a bunch of
That's literally what
idiots.
you're saying.
Yes, because they thought that was the issue because Milan was not winning leagues, and now
No,
they know
like,
they
no,
see it.
like, no, like, no. This is what I'm saying. You don't listen. No one said that. People
No,
used to
no, they
criticize
say
Diaz.
their
No, let me
speeches.
talk. No. Like, let
Yes,
me
I'm
talk. Let
on
me
the
talk.
live.
Like, let me talk.
Listen,
No.
stop
Let me
saying
talk.
no one
No.
says it. No, stop
No.
saying that.
Like, listen. Okay,
Saying.
let me tell you what I said because I can't speak for everyone. Let me tell you what
Well,
I
I
said.
know what you said, man. You
Diaz.
didn't say that. I know you didn't say that. I know you
How are
didn't.
you telling me what I said? I don't understand. How are you trying to tell me
Because
what I said?
you've never been harsh with any specific player. You criticize them fairly. You said they had bad
Yeah.
game today. So you never made a statement and
Listen, how many
define
times did
on
we
any
see
player.
Diaz get bullied off the ball? How many times? How many times? That was my
Doesn't
problem with
matter,
Diaz.
man. Doesn't matter.
Miscommunication chances,
How many
stuff
times
like that.
how many times he actually gets the a good dribbling and a quick transition and you
Oh,
can create a
come
chance.
on, man. Okay, fine, but you don't say that about Leao. You still criticize him.
Well, but Leao is a 150 million player, man. And I'm not
Oh,
criticizing it.
come
Dude, I'm not
on.
criticizing it in a way that, oh, we need to sell Leao. Leao is shit. Let's get rid of him. I criticize in a way today he had a
I
bad
mean,
game. End of the
to
story.
be fair, you don't say that, but a lot of the fan base says that.
Well, but
I'll
that's
be
what the
honest.
fan base
You don't say
does.
that.
They go so irrational every fucking week. They are irrational with the player. Apart from
Yeah,
their
but that's
favorite, everyone has their own favorite, and they
yeah, but
defend
like
that
that's
player.
yeah, but like that's what I'm saying. That's literally all I'm saying. It's over the top. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna take responsibility of everyone in the chat. I'm telling you what me and Roy were saying. Me and Roy were saying
Okay, right.
today Leao was poor.
Yeah, but you're holding me responsible for what the fan base is saying about Diaz, man. So what
Yeah,
we doing?
because you asked me why you were defending Diaz, and I explained it to you because majority of the fan base were blaming the end result of the game where we were losing all on Diaz, or depending if Selemakers was playing that day or if Calabria had a bad game. Everyone find a guy and the blame is on that guy for the result, which is not true.
Man.
That's not true.
Yeah.
You lose games and you win games thanks to the collective and how the team performs. They
This is
told
what
me,
I'm saying.
listen, no.
Like, this is precisely what I'm
The
saying.
whole
It's over the
season,
top when it comes to layout. This is exactly what I'm saying. The
Paul,
team as
the
well.
whole
It's a
season.
collective sport.
Yeah, but I can tell you if Leao had a bad game or not. I'm not gonna
Oh
tell
no,
you.
listen.
Listen to me. When we lose games, I'm not telling you we lost the game because Leao played shit. I never say that. I never start a
I
statement.
mean,
Oh, we lost the game
you
today
don't.
because Leao played shit, or because Benacer played shit, or because Adli played shit. I never say something like that. Even though Adli plays shit, causes a penalty, and we lose the game, I don't start the live saying, you know, Roy, the game was we were amazing. If we didn't have Adli, we would have won this game. I never start this conversation. But last season, every time I was going on a live after we lose a game, people were saying, "Oh, we're never gonna win a game with Selemakers in the pitch. Oh, with Diaz as a number 10." That's what people were saying. People were telling me, now that we have a good right wing, we're gonna win the league. No shit, we're not winning the league, man. And the right wing was not the problem, as you can see it. The problem is bigger. The problem are the defensive midfielder, the striker that we never bought, the defenders that we should have bought at the time when we were linked with
You're going
Boston.
on a monologue here, man. You're going on a monologue here, man.
No, it's not. It's not. I'm not going on a monologue. I'm repeating to people what actually we messed up in the last 2 years.
Okay,
No
but listen, guys. Leao is the guy that put himself in the spotlight. Obviously, he gets the most criticism. This is normal.
No, I mean yes, but it's a bit over the top, man. Especially from the. I get why Italian newspapers write what they write.
I don't think Italian newspapers are that bad, actually. Are Italian newspapers that bad?
Roy. No, Roy. When it comes to like not just like Leao, but like when it comes to talking about like Milan in general, they don't write good about us. It's always agendas and criticizing, and it's never anything good. It's never constructive. So I get they're paid to write and talk, so I get it. But the fan base needs to just relax, man, and calm down, man. Rafa's he's gonna be back. He's gonna get through this one. So
I hope so.
everyone just take it easy, man.
Yeah, but
He needs to improve his game. He needs to
I don't
improve his
disagree
game.
with that.
Paul, you're looking at too much social media, man. Social media fan base is dumb.
Mate, what do you mean? I'm literally just watching the games. I'm literally just I'm watching the YouTube of you guys and stuff. Man, I'm just saying, people say so.
Well, but what I'm saying, majority of people that actually follow the team, I think they have a view that me, you, Roy have, like a really normal view. Leao is having some bad games. He needs to kind of switch it on a bit. End of the story. I still want Leao to start the game.
I think he's playing really badly, guys. I mean, listen,
What is Nathan
today,
saying?
I think he's playing really badly. I think that his numbers this year are not good. They should be better. But I think his overall game has not improved.
No, but
And
Roy, let me ask you a question. When you say his numbers are not good, what are his numbers? Those numbers look normal to me. They don't look terrible.
they should be better than that, in my opinion. In my
Yeah, but
opinion.
again, they're not
That's an
terrible.
opinion.
They're normal.
Yeah, but this guy is the most paid player in the team. He's the number 10. He's supposed to be the Ballon d'Or
Roy,
player.
Roy, I'm gonna join from my phone. Can you accept me when I try to?
Yeah.
In a bit?
His performances should be way better. Like his performances should be at least, let's say if he's against PSG, what we saw against PSG is a 10.
That was
We
a
should
good
be
performance.
seeing at least 7s and 8s but instead we're seeing 5s. We're seeing
Okay,
5,
wait. Let
6s.
let me ask you something, Roy. So did Leao not deserve the raise? Because Nathan is making it sound like it was given. He didn't earn it.
Yeah, he did
That's what
deserve
he's
it, in my
making it sound
opinion.
like.
Yeah, he did deserve it.
Exactly. And
Absolutely.
let's not act like we're not lowballing him with that raise. If we're being honest, man.
He's
He
not.
should
We're
be
not
getting a lot
lowballing.
more.
We're not
I
lowballing.
think I personally think we are, man. A player of Leao's caliber, man. Any other league, they get paid more, but that's a different conversation.
If he reaches his bonuses, he gets up to 7 million a season. That's a lot of money.
You guys, like Nathan gives a lot of grace to people like Gabia, to people like Calabria, but none to Leao. I don't get it.
Yeah, but
I
these
don't
guys are not
understand.
they're not supposed to be the carriers of the team.
No, man. Everyone has a role to play, man. It's not
Exactly. And
if
what is
listen,
Lao's role? What is Lao's role?
he's the difference maker. Yes, he's the difference
There
maker.
you
But
go. There
again,
you go.
his numbers are normal. They're not terrible. Is all I'm trying to say. You guys are talking about him like his numbers are terrible. It's not the same thing.
Okay, but at a certain point, having normal numbers for a player like that is not good.
I mean, we're about to get to the second half of the season, so I'm confident. I know he'll pick it up.
I mean, sure, maybe the season is not over. He
He's
can
gonna
possibly pick it up.
But yeah, let's just support our players, man. That's
Why don't you just support the Italian players for Italy?
I do. No, but I do. Who do I support?
What are you guys' tops and flops for after half a season? Ooh, good question. Good question.
That's a great question. You go first.
All right, tops. I think Tomori has had a great season so far.
Yep.
Pulisic has a good season because of his numbers. Let's see who else. I think Leao, I'm going to give him a flop so far. Teo Hernandez, I don't want to give him a flop, but somewhere in between. And everybody else has been pretty much normal.
Yeah. Who do I give him? Let me start with tops, actually. So I'm going to say Tomori for sure. I'm going to say Mike as well, actually.
Yeah, for not getting injured the first half of the season.
Yeah, exactly, for staying healthy, man, 100%. And my third top, I'm going to go for Renders, actually. I think we're really sleeping on this guy.
No, normal. For me, normal. Just nothing special. Absolutely normal.
I think once he adapts to Serie A, and, they stop playing him as a 6. We're going to see like a really good player. Maybe he's.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. One between Renders and Pulisic. Yeah. Flops. I'm gonna go.
Leao.
I'm gonna go. I was gonna say Leao anyways. But
What? So what's up? Okay. All right.
No. Pause. I'll explain why. He needs to be. It's more to do with his gameplay as opposed to his numbers, though. It's more to do with his style of play. Obviously, I don't expect him to play the same way he played against PSG in the game. But just little things like Leao waste a lot of goals and stuff. Like he needs to be more clinical, man. Like he needs to know. He needs to become a killer, basically. That's literally why.
Yeah.
Who else am I gonna put as a flop? Man. Right now, I'm not liking Ruben.
Really?
honest.
Wow.
Not liking Ruben.
Wow.
He's not. He's carrying an injury or something, but he's not even. Well, I don't know. He's not looking good right now, Ruben. Calling him a flop is a bit harsh.
What about Chukwueze? Chukwueze has to be the biggest flop of the team. He has to be the biggest flop.
Nah, no.
Come on, man. Let's be honest here.
No, but here's the thing. Like, Chukwueze needs to
Ah,
adapt to
shut up.
No,
Adapt to what?
lie.
Shut up.
Chukwueze needs to adapt to. Listen, this is my problem with Lie. He
Shut
was willing to
up.
give Diaz. He was willing to
Shut
give Diaz all
up.
this time, but he doesn't want
Shut
to give
up.
But forget the adapting and all that stuff. Maybe Chukwueze in 3 years is going to be an okay player. But right now, like you can't say he hasn't totally flopped. How can you say
Massive
that he
flop.
hasn't?
Massive flop.
Nah, massive is a bit of a.
He-
I mean,
he
I
was-
don't know, man.
Serie A
prob-
flop of the season.
He has to be the Serie A flop of the season. He was so.
No,
The fans were saying that this guy was the best thing that has ever come to Serie A ever.
I know what you're gonna say.
They were saying that this guy is the new Roberto Baggio. They're saying
No,
that
guy,
this guy.
He's gonna walk. He's gonna walk in Serie
New
A.
Leao, man.
Exactly.
He's
They
the new
saw
Leao.
him. They saw the dude that is black and say, "Oh, this is the new Leao."
I
what they
never
did, man.
agreed with that. I never agreed with that. But
I
I think
know, man.
Chukwueze, there's a player in there in Chukwueze, man. I'm 100% certain there's a player in Chukwueze. But yeah, Ruben right now, I don't know what he's carrying, but he doesn't look. And that's my guy as well, man. That's the funny thing. Like I actually rate Ruben, but I don't know if it's the tactics. I don't know. Obviously, I can't blame Pioni here, but he doesn't look. He's not looking on.
He's your friend, man. Be careful.
Nah, stop it, that man. I don't like criticizing my friends.
Are you smoking a cigarette?
No, why? Can I say my top and my flops?
Wait, how many did I say actually? Said I said Ruben. I don't have a third one. Yeah, go for it, Pioli. Pioli is my flop actually. Sorry, Pioli is my flop as well. I put Pioli in there because he's not learning. He's not a bad coach, but
I'll tell you this, Paul. If we don't get Conte, you guys will regret Pioli.
why'd you say that?
Because every other coach will fail in this situation Pioli is doing. Apart from Conte or big coaches.
Like, I'll tell you where Pioli lost me. And I was defending Pioli all of last season, by the way. This is coming from a guy that was never Pioli up until like this season. 5-1 against Inter. Why are we playing a high line? Like, what's the reason? We're going to play a high line against
when we had
better
teams. When we had better teams, we played a high line against Inter and we won the game.
No, but like, listen. You can't keep telling me. What did he say before the game again that actually irritated me? You've lost 4 times. Yeah. He goes, I'm not watching those games. I don't care. This is a new game. Maybe you should watch the games, mate. Like, Pioli is not learning, and then bottling leads left or right, losing to Lecce. I mean, drawing with Lecce, losing to Udinese, and stuff like that. Like,
But what about the players? What about the players?
No, I'm getting to that. I'm getting to that.
No. 1 second. No. You don't need to go there. You don't need to go.
No, but
there.
who sets up the team? Who sets up the team?
No. But listen to me. Today, Pioli plays the same exact team that plays against Lecce with the same tactics and the same approach.
It actually
The
wasn't
players are
the
not.
same team. Chukwueze
It's
was
just an
starting,
example,
right?
Paul. It's more or less Pioli uses a similar approach, similar tactics and players. Against Lecce, these players don't show up. They have a bad performance. Instead, they lose the game. Against Roma, they show up, they perform, and they win the game. Sometimes you guys overrate the operation of the coach. The coach can do as much as possible, but at the end of the day, the players goes in the pitch and they need to win the game. And if they don't win
Right,
it,
so you're
sometimes you just need to say the players are crap.
no, but you're basically saying the players, the coach can only go as far as the players takes him. Is what you're saying.
Exactly. Yes, that's a fact.
Like, we are going to play against the master of counter-attacking football. Why do you play with a high line? It didn't work before. Why do you think it's going to work now? This is all my questions for Purely, man.
I'll tell you why, man. Because we spent 130 million to dominate the game, and Pioli should actually try to actually yes, Pioli should actually try and dominate the game. Because at the end of the day, why you fucking spend 130 million to play counter attack and to park the bus?
No, but this is not the game to do that, like, man. That's my point. This is not the game to do that.
Well, listen to me. Pioli needs to be
Sit
more
back, you
humble.
close
But
the spaces, you look to counter as well. Simple. Play for the 1-1. It's Inter, I'm sorry, man. You have to play.
but
Like,
he did
for the
that,
1-1.
and you guys
Try to
he did that.
try to
He
not lose
did
the
that.
game.
He did that. One day he tried not to lose the game, and people criticized him as well.
Maybe.
So that's the point. That's when people lose any their opinion lose any power against me. When people criticize him for doing both the two things, that means you have an agenda. You're not actually evaluating the tactics and the football.
I mean, no, because against Atalanta, I said that it's the players I blame for this one, not Purely. It's the players, man. But for me,
I think
losing.
it's more gray. It's not black and white. It's more gray. I think the
No.
overall
I'm
material
sorry, man.
Pioli has working is not good enough.
Inter's
End of the
5-1 is
story.
Purely. Purely has blood in his hands with that one. I'm sorry, you can't convince me otherwise.
Okay, Paul, listen to me. You're fucking losing 3-1 against Inter. You're losing 3-1 against Inter. You're losing 3-1 against it. You as a football player, what you gonna do? Because Pioli didn't lose the game. Pioli didn't lose the game minute 1. Pioli lose the game on minute 60. So on minute 60, you as a player, you need to read the game and do things properly. That's the reality. But they didn't do that. You remember that game we lost the Musa, instead of slowing down the tempo, it just went forward. And I think we draw that game. Yeah, we draw that game. What the fuck Pioli is gonna do that? You want him to go inside the pitch?
No.
And
No, but
fuck it, man. Sometimes
No,
just say
but
it, the players are shit.
see, no, but still in that game, Even that game, why are you playing Musa at right back when Fiorenzi's around, and then you blink?
Because you don't know the shape, the physical, how
we
bad
concede.
Florenzi. But you don't know in what condition Florenzi is, what form he is.
I don't know, man. The way I see it, maybe if you put Florenzi on, he doesn't make the same mistake Musa makes, and maybe we don't concede a 2-1. You know,
maybe,
stuff
but
like that. I mean, I don't know. Maybe.
No. I'll tell you what. If you put Florenzi makes a mistake. Pioli is a piece of shit because he's playing a whole player instead of playing a youngster.
It could be.
That's the reality. No, that could be. That is the fan base of Milan. We are the new Arsenal fan base. We are like Arsenal.
No, stop. We're not there.
We are
yet,
the same level. We are the same level. We are
We're not
the same
there
level.
yet. We're definitely not there yet. We're 100%.
The same level.
For me, like Pioli is not the guy to take us to. And I defended Pioli all of last season, but everything I've seen from this season, like, the fact is, with this team, we should be doing a bit better. That's a fact. We shouldn't be losing.
No. I think he's doing as better as he can. I don't think you can do better than that.
Wait,
honestly, man, I don't think. I'm calm, man, dude. You cannot do better than this with this team.
How do you justify losing to Udinese at home? We've talked about Lecce. We've talked about Inter. How do you justify losing to Lecce at home?
So, in your opinion, a coach is not going to lose any game?
Oh my God, you're nitpicking here, man. You're nitpicking.
No, I'm not nitpicking. Your logic is that a team should not lose any game.
I'm not saying it's not. Listen, it's about the way we lost as well. We didn't try.
Doesn't matter, man. You lose
as well.
So what about the 11
down
players?
To coaching as well.
Okay, what about the 11 players that played that game actually?
Man, you can't do this, man.
What do you mean you cannot do this, man? These are players that we bought for a lot of money. This is a team that was built with spending 130 million.
Listen, the players have their faults, but the coach has his faults as well.
Dude, you can bullshit other people, whatever, but not me, man. What about players against Udinese? Why the fuck they cannot win a game against Udinese, man?
So what? Okay, let me ask you a question here. So what you're telling me right now, yeah, is that out of all the games that we've played this season that we haven't played well, it's got nothing to do with purely, and it's all the players.
No.
I'll tell you what.
I'll tell you what.
So what is it? Because it sounds like you're flip-flopping.
I'm telling you. In that game, there is 11 players. There is the coach and 4 other players that come from the bench. Divide the responsibility on all those people. So if you take that game and you divide it for 15 people, Pioli has 5%, whatever is the math responsible. And by the way, if Pioli gets the first team, so the starting 11, right, so he plays the best players he can play, he's done 90% of his job.
Yeah, I don't disagree with that. Yeah.
So when we start that game and everyone is like, oh, I like the formation, he's actually playing the best players we have, he's done 90% of the job. Now, during the game,
wait 1 second. You asked me not to bullshit you, so do not bullshit me. You can put the best players on the pitch, but if you don't set them up correctly, you're not going to see the results that you want. You're not going to get the results that you want.
But how the
if
fuck
you put the best team out, pause. If you put the best team out against Inter, and then you go and play with a high line, what do you think is going to happen?
Don't go to Inter, man. You were at Udinese game now.
That's an example. No, but that's an example.
No, the example I'm telling you.
That's an example.
That you cannot, in my opinion, is that Pioli has an idea of football that brings you 2 points on average per game, which is a good average. Best coaches in the world, they got 2.4, the ones that win Champions Leagues and everything. So he's on a 2.2, 2.1 average points per game. What I'm saying is that you need to consider these players sometimes fuck it up, that they don't show up, man. They don't show up.
Yeah.
No matter what Pioli prepares the game, these guys don't show up. Today, Ruben Loftus-Cheek didn't show up, man. Not Pioli didn't prepare the game right. Ruben didn't show up. Leao didn't show up today. Giroud some games don't show up.
No, Giroud had a good game today.
Yeah, but some games he doesn't show up. That is the fact, man. You need to understand that when you go and see the Udinese game, probably few players didn't show up. Pioli prepared the game the same way, or more or less in the same way. And if the players he has, they show up, that they do their most of the time they will win the game. But because they are not the players we think they are, they don't show up in a lot of games and they lose games.
No, but like your point, you can't. It's not. What's the word? Obviously, we're not going to agree on percentage, but sometimes it's down to just the players and the players alone. You know, the team could play well, yada yada, that can happen. But sometimes it's also down to the coaching. That's what you're not understanding.
Dude, the coach will do the coach will make the same approach and the same tactics most of the time, or at least adapt to the situation. At the end of the day, the players don't show up. In a lot of games that we lose or we don't get the points, the players fuck it up, and we've seen that.
Atalanta, I agree, man. I already said it, man.
But it's a lot of them. Even Udinese, I'm pretty sure players fucked it up, man. Even Udinese, players fucked it up. Wrong passes, wrong positioning, marking. What the fuck?
You're telling me everything Pioli has done this season tactically has been correct, has been spot on.
I'm not saying that Pioli has done everything correct.
Okay, but we're saying the same thing then. We're saying the exact same thing.
Dude, but you're not going to hire a coach that does everything right, man. It doesn't exist. It never existed in the history of football, man. Man, a lot of times.
Listen.
A lot of no, listen to me. A lot of times.
If you can actually make a difference with the stuff you can control,
people that think like this.
That's on the coach. That's on you.
Paul, because sometimes Saki won a game for an over kick of fucking Van Basten outside the box. Saki won games because they had players that were class. They was inventing goals from out of nowhere. Guardiola fucks up a lot of games, but because he has such a good players, he gets the win. Not because he's a good coach, because sometimes he fucks it up completely. Against Inter, he completely fucked it up, man. He fucked it up completely, but because he has the best team in the world, he won that game. And that's the reality of things. Pioli gets it right as many times as Guardiola, but because Guardiola has such a great team, the times he doesn't get it right, yes,
I
he's a
don't know
fact.
if
The
I
times
agree
he
with
gets,
that. I don't know if I agree with that, man.
he's a fact. You think that Guardiola gets it every time right?
No, he doesn't. Time, but I don't know if I
The
agree.
moment you think that Jurgen Klopp gets it every time right.
No,
No.
I'm not saying. Listen, I'm not saying the coach can't get it wrong.
But that's what I'm telling you. Every coach that will come at Milan, they will not get it every fucking time right, man.
Come on.
And when they lose games, sometimes it's just because the players that they didn't perform well.
Like, man, I don't know, man. For me, I keep going back to the Inter game, man. Like, it's just for me stuff that can be avoided, man. It's just my opinion. It's stuff that you can control, especially with the amount of times that we played Inter in the year. Purely for me, that's what pissed me off the most. He's not learning for whatever reason, man. That's why I can't fully get behind him, man. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. He's not a bad coach, I repeat, but we need someone new, man. We need someone new to take us
That's
to the next
another.
level.
That's another topic. That's another thing.
It's I don't know, man. We need someone new, completely.
Has nothing to do with what we were talking.
I know, but I'm just saying, innit? Like for me, his cycle is done.
Today we won the game because the players performed. And if we don't win the next game, it's not because Pioli got the tactics wrong, man. Pioli will get the tactics more or less right. But the players has to go and win the game.
No
No,
one is
you guys
saying
are saying that every fucking time we lose, man.
Bro,
You guys are
I'm
saying that every
speaking for
fucking time
me,
we
man.
lose.
I'm
It's
speaking for
embarrassing,
me.
guys. That's not an
I'm
analysis
speaking for
of
me.
football.
I'm not speaking for the fan base, man. I'm speaking for me, not the fan base. What's Nathan saying, man? Is Roy still here? By the way?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm listening to you guys go at each other.
No, we're having a discussion, man. Like Lai is saying the same thing as me, but he's trying to put it all on the players, which I don't agree with. Sometimes
Yes,
it's
I'm
down
gonna
to the
put it on the
coaching and how he
players.
sets up the team. No, but it's down to the coaching and how he sets up the team, man. That's what I'm saying.
We will get a coach, man. We will get a coach that is better than Pioli, with a better, how's it called, CV than Pioli. Do you think Mourinho is an idiot? Do you think Mourinho is a bad coach, tactically?
No, I just think he sets up to
Do
get
you-
results, man.
Do you think he prepares games wrongly, or actually his team is not as good as people think?
I mean, personally, my opinion, even outside of like Mourinho and whatnot, for me, I think football has left Mourinho behind. Man. He hasn't evolved since 2010. If we're being honest, man. But that's a different conversation as well.
I don't agree with that, but
tactically, he hasn't evolved, man. His teams don't play good football. They just don't.
I think a lot of times we need to see other players and accept that they are not as good as we think.
I think we do have this thing about overestimating players, right? We really have that thing that we do that. I think it's a disease. It's not just Milan fans; it's fans in general. They see a player wear the shirt of their favorite team, and all of a sudden, that player is like the best player that has ever existed. I think it's something that all fans do.
I don't know, man. For me, I don't know, man. Like,
but I think Pioli's his cycle is done. I think his cycle is done.
I don't hate Pioli, guys. I defended him with last season, but for me, he's reached his ceiling with this team. This is the best they can do, and it's sad. I hope he wins the Europa League and goes out on a high. Obviously,
I agree with you. He's reached his limits now, and he's not gonna do more than this with Milan. I agree with you. But when the game finishes, but
you know what I don't like about you're saying what I'm saying, bro.
No, but you don't understand one thing, man. When a game finishes and we lose that game, saying that it was Pioli's fault is the dumbest thing you can say. Man.
No, but like,
Because there
but
was 11. No, but man, there is.
Bro, how many
there was
times? How
11
many
players.
times did you hear me say even the game against Atalanta is on the players? The players didn't turn up. I've said that like 5 times here, man.
Oh,
We
I
didn't do enough to
understand
win
you,
the
man.
game.
But a lot of people, they just know that it's just Pioli's fault. They really think when you think that every time you lose a game, it's Pioli's fault. That means we have a team that should win every game, but we don't have that team.
Bro, nah,
This
I
is
speak
not
for
a team that
myself.
can win every fucking game.
I do.
No,
I
I
do
speak for the
the
channel.
fan
I speak for the channel. I speak for the channel. I reply to the channel.
base. Speak to the guys on the chat then and stuff, man. But I'm just saying, for me,
I'm
what
just
I think,
using you. I'm just using you to speak to everyone.
I'm the what's the word again? Scapegoat, man. You're scapegoating me because of the fan base.
Yeah.
Basically. Sad. But nah, man. Like guys, we'll get a striker. We'll get we'll get the players and we'll cook again, man. You know, I'm hopeful. Man. I'm hopeful. For sure.
Today we could have lost the game. We could have easily lost the game, or do 2-2 and lose 2 points. Are you fucking gonna blame Pioli for that as well? That was one strike. That free kick on the close to the box. If that goes in, we do 2-2 against Roma, and you're gonna blame Pioli for that? I mean, that's a joke.
I've got a question for you guys actually. I've got a question. Like, I was looking at the teams today, obviously. And obviously Benacer is missing, certain players are missing, Chukwueze is missing. But is it time to switch to a back three, guys?
Well, I've been saying that the whole season, but it's not gonna happen.
You know, because this midfield is not. I know Adley had a decent game today, he scored and whatnot, but we can't keep playing with Adley and Rangers as holding midfielders. We'll struggle.
Are you flushing out all the COVID?
What the hell?
Jeez, man. I'm outside for a walk.
Did you? Is that a what do you call it? The missile?
My nose, yeah.
YouTube coach, tell us.
I'm a YouTube coach. I've failed to get my second star, by the way, this year. So
after listening to me talk, you're gonna get the second star. Don't worry.
I have to go back to the drawing board, but I don't know if that's going to change much. I think if they play more conservative, yeah, they're probably going to concede less goals.
Yeah.
But I do see them play with back three. I don't know. Honestly, I think the problem for me is the mentality of a team and that the team was built poorly this summer.
Okay. Another thing as well, I know my problems with Purely, because the reason I'm asking is because even when Benacer plays, you don't see him play in the holding position. You still see Reinders and whoever is playing in that holding position, and Benacer playing as the other name for it in Italian, man.
Okay, Paul. I'll ask you a controversial question.
Yeah, here we go.
So if you are Pioli, and you know you will get fired at the end of the season,
yeah,
would you play a different formation or would you play your football?
Your football is not getting results.
He doesn't care, man. He's fired anyway. He's fired anyway.
No, but can I answer the question? It's my question. You can't answer the question. As a football coach, it's your job to get results. It's not about it's about your style, but results over style. That's the way I see it. So play the football that's going to get you results at this point. Because this 4-2-3-1 with Adley and Raiders in the middle, it's not it, guys. Like we get beaten in the middle every single time.
So you will change completely your belief, even though you will get fired at the end of the season.
Yeah, I'll change my beliefs to get results. Yeah.
So that's what you think Pioli should do.
Yeah.
Even he knows he's getting fired anyway. He should change his beliefs.
Yeah. Sit back.
Okay.
You know, be conservative. Look to go for the counters. You know.
I will be like, fuck you. I'll play my football. And any sane person, every sane person
So you're saying I'm not saying?
Yeah, no, I'm saying you will do the same, man. You're just saying because you're comfortable in your chair now and you don't risk your job or you're not
No,
getting
but
humiliated. You're not getting humiliated every fucking week when the team doesn't get a result, because that's what
no,
happens.
but
Every time the team doesn't get a result,
look at how
Pioli gets
no, but like,
humiliated.
look at how we play in the middle, man. We get beaten up in the
Yeah,
middle.
because we have
Like, there's
average
no midfield.
midfielder, man. We have average
His-
midfielder.
Okay, lads, let me ask
And
you.
the people,
midfield is
let
not
me
working. Why
finish.
not change
The,
something?
the midfielder that were the people that brought those midfielder are not risking their job. They're gonna be there next year.
Like, you're copying
Pioli
out,
will
man.
get fired, dude. I don't give a shit, man. That is the reality. So I'm telling to
out.
those people, fuck you. I'll play my football. That's what I'll do. I'm not gonna change my beliefs to make them look better, because if I change my beliefs and I make the team win, these people they're actually fire me after they make a lot of decisions wrong. They're gonna look good as well.
No, but Pioli was gonna leave anyways, guys. Like, I think. How
So
long
that's
has he
why.
got left on his contract?
That's why
2
if I'm
years?
Pioli, I'll play my football. I'll play my
Nah,
football.
man. You're speaking in what's the word? Is it? I forgot the word. You're not being realistic. You're being too idealistic.
No, it's not. It's not about being idealistic, man. Pioli has 6 midfielders, 5 midfielders. He's playing with 2 pivots and a number 10. He doesn't give a shit. That's what he's doing. He's playing his formation, his football, and that's what he's going to do. He has no motivation to change it. He has no motivation to change. He's not gonna get a job next year.
Even if we're not winning games and we're dropping easy points, come on.
Well, these are the midfielders you gave me. These are the players you bought this summer.
Nah, bro. Yeah, but this team can play on a back. They can play a back three.
Yeah, he's done it when his job was at risk. Now that his job is not at risk anymore because he's already gone. His job is already gone. He's gonna play his football. Doesn't give a shit. He's gonna play Simic. He's gonna play every 4 at the back.
Do you think he knows he's out at the end of the summer?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he knows.
He 100% knows. 100%. I feel for the guy though. I have to be very honest with Pioli.
I don't.
Since he got here,
I don't feel
explain
good.
why. Well, I think 1 second. I'll answer it.
I mean, he's a millionaire. It's not like he's gonna.
People have been talking bad about him. People have wanted him out since day one. But it is what it is, man. He's reached the ceiling of this team, and I hope I hope he gets the Europa League. And
But that comes with a job. You know, coaches are always, the first ones. But I think that his run at Milan actually has been brilliant. I fucking think his run at Milan has been great.
Yeah.
And him, in my opinion, the way I see him, he has a team that can finish top 4, and he's doing that. Our team is not a league winning team or trophy winning team. He's a top 4 team, and he's doing that. That's the reality. When I saw this team in August, I said, this is a team that can challenge for top 4, and he's doing that. That's the reality.
I don't know, man. But Roy, you said you've seen this happen before. Like this bad. Like Pioli out was trending the day he signed.
What? Say that again?
That's crazy.
Say again?
Like you're saying, can you hear me? Hello.
Yeah, say it again.
Yeah, you're saying you've seen it this bad before with like Milan coaches.
Oh yeah, of course. Are you kidding me? This is nothing, dude.
Nah,
Actually,
bro,
this is
man.
pretty good. This is,
Nah, I've never seen it this bad,
dude. With Ancelotti, towards the end of Ancelotti, it was worse than this.
It was never this bad.
Yeah.
Ancelotti, right?
It was
It got
the
bad.
end of
It got
Ancelotti was
bad.
like this. Saki's second arrival was the same.
Saki's that one I read a bit about it. It wasn't
It was horrible.
Every coach that loses games, the scrutiny is always there. I don't even think it's that bad with Pioli, to be honest with you. I don't think the scrutiny is that bad.
Pioli out was trending the day he signed for us. Come on, guys.
Sure, but then okay, sure, but if you look at
single year,
Yeah, but at that point,
different coaches being linked to your job every single year without fail. Come on, guys.
yeah, but this is the Twitter era, so obviously.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
if Twitter was there, you will see Ancelotti out after the final of
I
2005.
guess.
Right,
Oh,
exactly.
man.
Yeah.
That's my first heartbreak in life, guys.
No, I think scrutiny with coaches is. I'm not seeing anything different than any other times. It's more or less the same stuff. I don't think it's even that bad with Pioli, to be honest with you. I mean, he's been in the team now for 5 years. When was the last time we had a coach that lasted this long?
That's true. How long was Allegri in for? Was it 09 to
4 years, I think. 4 years.
09 to 14? It was. So however many years that is.
I think
Yeah,
3
no,
years and a half or something like that.
Yeah, something he went in January, so like 4.5, something like that. Yeah.
I think Pioli will be remembered very positively in the years to come. He has written a part of history. He has etched himself in a part of Milan's history.
Oh no, 100%, 100%, 100%. I just hope he goes out on a high, man. Just win the Europa League, and then yeah, he enters the books, man. Well, for me, I don't know about you guys, since you guys don't rate the Mickey Mouse trophies, but for me, he enters the books for sure.
Yeah, I mean, when he first joined Milan, I wasn't happy about him either, but he proved me wrong. That's for sure.
I don't think anyone was. I don't think anyone was, man. Except for Light, man, who knew he was going to win the Scudetto. Who knew he was
No.
going to
I had zero feelings for Pioli. Not
I wanted
negative, not positive.
Spalletti, actually. Look, I remember now.
Spalletti would be great. I would love to see Spalletti.
At that time when Pioli got hired, I had zero feeling for Pioli. Like you know, at the end of the day, when Pioli gets hired, he's just a coach to end the season. So I'm like, we've been shit for 6 years. We're gonna be shit for the next 5 months anyway. So who
No,
cares?
but this is what I'm saying. Like, people forget how bad Banter era was. We're nowhere near there.
Well, I'm sorry, Paul. I'm sorry, Paul. That's why I was asking people to be grateful to the team that won the league.
Red John.
People appreciate
Red John.
People, no.
Where's Red John?
No, because they wanted they wanted 11 players to be changed.
No, listen, but people
That's not a way
grateful
to
the team
appreciate.
that won the league. But you can't
That's
tell
not-
me we
I'm
got to
sorry,
have to
no,
keep going
no.
to the season with Messias
Yes.
and Salamakers on the
Yes.
right, man.
Why not?
Yes,
sorry.
Why not?
I'm sorry.
Why not?
Yes,
I'm sorry,
yes,
man.
yes.
I'm
Because
sorry,
you
man.
need a striker and defensive
If
midfielder
we
and defenders.
listen, if we have to keep going
That's
with
why.
Messias and Salamakers on the right, then you can't complain about Chukwueze then, because he's already scored more goals
Why?
than both of them.
What do you mean? Of course I'm gonna complain, man.
no,
Messias-
No,
but-
he hasn't. What are you talking
No,
about?
What are you
not both
talking
of
about,
them.
man?
I just realized, but he
Dude,
scored more
dude.
goals than Salah. For sure.
Dude,
He scored a lot more
No,
goals than Salah.
no. Last
A
season,
lot
Salah
more.
maybe
He's only
more
scored
goals.
2 goals. He's only scored 2.
Yeah, but how many goals did Salah
Nah,
score?
Salad
Salah
never
scored
got his
less than 5
flowers.
goals.
But
He scored
forget
less
the
than 5
goals.
No,
Salad.
Roy, let me finish. Let me finish a second. Let me finish a second. At this point of the season, Salah Makers had 2 goals in Champions League, man, and a goal in
Right.
Serie A.
Roy.
But
come
I
on.
think if you judge Salamakers
Salah
for his
Marquez
goals,
has been
you're
here
off
since-
a mark. If you
No,
judge
but-
him for his goals, you're
Roy,
off a
Roy,
mark.
where is he playing? Where is he
It
playing?
doesn't matter.
Paul,
It doesn't
As a
matter.
winger?
Paul.
Perotta
Paul.
was a winger. He wasn't there to score
What do
goals.
you listen? Every position, there's a metric you go back
Paul.
to actually judge a player. Yes or no, Roy? Now this is
No.
for Roy. What Roy
No,
talking
no,
about? Oh,
no,
what is this?
no, it's not.
Stop it. man.
Paul,
It depends
Roy,
on. It
this is
depends
why I
on.
call you
Roy.
Roy.
It depends
this
on
is why I
how
call
you
you
use
YouTube
that
coach.
player. It's not.
This
It
is
depends
why
how
I
you
call
use
you a
that player.
YouTube coach. Man.
It
Paul,
depends
Paul.
on how you use that player. It's
Paul,
not.
let me reply. Let me reply to me. I want to reply to Paul.
Yeah, go on.
Salah Makers cost 6 million. And he did the same job that Chukwueze is doing. Actually better because he gave back.
Pause.
Because, no. Fuck off.
Oh, wait, before you go on, I'm not disagreeing with you. Before you go on, I don't hate Salah Marquez. I'm just
Dude, I
saying
don't care what
you
what are your
expect
feelings for Salah Makers?
goals and
Yes.
assists from a forward.
Dude.
Yes or no?
No.
Oh my
No,
God. So why
because-
are you shitting on Leao then? I don't understand.
He's not a
Dude,
forward. Salamakers is not a forward. That's
Let
your
me talk.
mistake. The mistake you're
Let me
making.
talk a
there.
second.
He's not. Okay, fine. He's not. I agree with that. He's not. Yeah, go on.
Let me talk a second. Let me fucking talk for a second. I'm not expecting that game from Salah Makers because when I saw Salah Makers the first 3 games, I knew what type of player it was. So I never expected from Salah Makers that type of football. But I was happy with Salah Makers because I wanted 30 million to be invested on a striker, not on the right wing. Because I knew if we spend money on the right wing, we will get the same shitty position, top 4, and nothing more. Like we are in the same position we are a year ago. Because I understand football, I understand tactics.
Yeah, but
We don't need better right wing. We need a striker.
Yeah, but devil's advocate, like devil's advocate. These guys tried to go and get a striker in Taremi. Yes or
No.
Maybe they
Trying.
No,
No.
let me lie. You spoke, man.
No, I'm not gonna
Lie,
let
you
you.
can't
I'm
keep
not gonna let
interrupting
you.
me.
Is it
You can't
ever
keep
their
interrupting.
fault, Paul? Why is it
Dude,
always everybody else's fault?
No,
I'm not gonna let
listen.
you.
No, listen.
No, I'm not gonna let you. You said what you had to say. I'm gonna
I said the
reply to
Mercado
that
would have been a
bullshit.
9 out of 10 or 10 out of 10 if they got a DM
Dude.
and a striker. That's all that was missing. They tried to go and get a striker, yes or no? Did they try to go and get a striker?
No. And do you want my reply, or you don't care about my reply?
Well, technically,
I don't
yes.
care about your
Liard,
reply.
technically, yes.
I don't care about your reply.
They,
You're not listening.
technically, Roy.
You're not listening.
Technically,
I don't
they
care
didn't
about
try.
They tried with
know what
Thuram.
mean?
They tried with
They tried-
Thuram.
No.
We tried to get Thuram. We tried to get a striker, man. We tried to get
Technically,
Thuram.
they did. But anyway,
No,
but let
didn't.
Liard talk.
They
Let
didn't.
Liard talk.
Listen,
No,
wait.
didn't.
Right. No, I'm not finished. I'm not finished.
Guys,
Lie is talking like.
okay, but
You
one at
need
a
to-
time
no.
because you're just talking over each other.
You say no, man.
All right, just
Because
let
no.
Liard finish, Paul. Let Liard finish.
No,
and then
he
you-
never finishes, Roy. He
Mamma
never
mia,
finishes. That's the
ragazzi.
problem.
Ragazzi.
I'll keep quiet, man. I'll keep quiet. Like, go on, talk.
They didn't try, man. Because at that point they spent already 130 million on average players. Trying means you buy the first player of the season that you buy is a striker. That is trying. They didn't try, man. They left the striker in the last few days of the Mercato. No, that's not semantic, man. No, that's a fact, man. You don't like it. You don't like it. I know you don't like it, but that's the reality, man. You trying to get a striker means that you go and buy a striker, and after you buy the other players.
This is semantics, man.
Okay, but technically, Liard, what about Thuram?
They didn't try because Inter got him.
What do you mean by we didn't try? What do you mean by we didn't try?
They didn't give the same amount of money. I don't care.
No, we tried to get him. Inter got him because they offered more.
Okay. Inter got to Ram. Do we got a striker after that? No. We got a right wing.
We tried to get Taremi, bro.
Dude, trying is trying bullshit, man. Thuram doesn't go. No.
Okay, but like, devil's advocate. I've got a question for you.
But it's not trying, man. Trying is.
No, but wait. Let me ask you the question, man.
How do I know, dude? I'm telling you why I know. Because we spent 130 million.
Okay, man. How do you know they didn't spend that money on Chukwueze just because they thought, okay, we have Taremi in the bag, we're gonna get it done?
Get it, and get it first. Get it first, and after go and spend the money for Chukwueze. Get it.
I don't know, man.
We didn't.
I don't know, man.
Get the striker first, and after go and get Chukwueze. They didn't try, man.
I mean, honestly, the market was so bad. They didn't even know that Pulisic was going to be playing on the right. It was such a random market.
Yeah. I thought he was going to play as a cam. If I'm being honest, I didn't understand why we got Pulisic, but I wasn't against it. I didn't think he was going to play on the right.
Trying to get Taremi on a 1.5 million salary. That is not trying. That is making fun of me.
Well, okay, that's not a bad
fucking
point.
trying.
That's not a bad.
That's not a fucking. I told you, Paul. You can bullshit other people that started watching football yesterday, not me. That's not trying, man.
No,
Keeper. You know what he's trying, bro.
But that's a pretty good point. That's a pretty good point.
You know what he's trying.
No, but but listen, my point still stands though. We tried to get Thuram.
But that's not a real effort, though. That's not a real effort. That's not a serious effort, though. I mean, Liard's got a point here. That's not a serious effort.
Inter signs Thuram on an 8 million net. That is fucking trying. They're giving the guy 8 million. They're paying the agent. That is trying.
But like technically, with Thuram, Milan was offering pretty high wages, up to what, 5 million?
Okay. The guy said, okay. Sorry, Roy. The guy says no. The guy says no. Go for the second target. That is trying and seal the deal and put it in Milanello. That is trying. They didn't do that, so they didn't try.
I don't know, man. For me, the way I see
man. You know they didn't try. You know that. No, don't say that.
Semantics, man. Enough of the semantics.
Yeah, semantics.
Enough of the semantics, man.
That is clear, man. That is a clear logic.
I don't know.
You're calling it semantic, but it's not. Dude, it's a clear logic. It's not a semantic. It's not semantic. It is common sense. It's different. It's not
I just don't
semantic,
get.
man.
I just don't
They
get how
bought
you can
11. They
compare.
bought 11 players before buying a striker. They bought 11 fucking players. Do you really? We needed 11 players. A team that played the semi-final of Champions League needed new 11 players. Fuck off, seriously. Fuck off.
What? You're talking to me like I don't want a striker.
No,
I want a
guys.
striker,
But
man.
But why did they
I
do
want a
this?
striker, man.
Listen, they bought 11 players not because Milan needed 11 players. They bought 11 players because they knew that this was the last year of the Decreto Crescita and they had to take advantage of it. So now for the next
Did they
4 or
go?
5 years, they're going to use this thing about paying these players cheap. This is the cheapest club management ownership that this club has ever had. Worse than Elliott, worse than Yong Gong Lee. This is the worst ownership that Milan has ever had in its history.
What's Nathan saying in the chat? Nathan, shut the fuck up, man. I joined the chat. I joined the live, and you run away, man. Get on here, man. Get on here and talk to me.
Clearly, he's trying to avoid you.
He's running away. He's ducking. He's ducking.
You're
Even
making
I
me
see
tired, Paul, man, with your
Stop
logic.
ducking. No, lie, man. You're talking to me like I don't want a striker. I want a striker, man. But listen, I don't know what management know, anyways. Maybe they thought we have a striker in the bag. We can spend this money on this guy, and that's
Yeah,
what
sure.
happened then. We don't know. We don't know, but hey, according to you, we didn't try, so it is what it is.
Well, fucking no, we didn't try because when you try, you get it.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Or maybe we just start playing Camarda from now on. That's what you guys want, I guess. But it is what it is, guys. It is what it is, man.
Did you see that racist? Did you see the racist earlier, Paul?
I heard you talk about it, but I didn't see it.
Oh, because YouTube censored it. Oh, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. we saw it here on StreamYard, but YouTube censored it.
I didn't see what was said, but what exactly was said?
It's just yeah, you went on a racist rant on Italians because of Calabria.
Oh, I should have laughed. Man. What did he say about Italians specifically?
That all Italians are shit because Calabria made that mistake.
Did he really say that, or you just saying it?
Bruh, yeah, dude. I promise you, man. I'm not joking.
If you go back on the live, I think you can see it.
Yeah, I'll probably have a look at that. Yeah,
Anyway.
Calabria's having a good game though, up until that moment. But whatever. I'm going to sleep now, guys. Liars exhausted.
Are you enjoying Diaz's season with Real Madrid?
Guys, give me a second. Give me a second, guys. I'll be back in 5 minutes. Give me a second.
Don't leave, Paul. Don't leave me alone.
I'll answer
5
you, man.
minutes.
I'll answer you. Diaz is playing how he played for us, man. One good game every 5 games. That's how Diaz plays. I don't think he's having a great season like you're making it out to be. He's having a Diaz season. This is how Diaz plays.
I think it's a good season for first time coming back of Real Madrid.
I don't know.
Not easy.
Diaz is not. He's not built for Serie A, man. He's built for La Liga. He's
So he's having a bad season, you think? He's playing because out of charity. Ancelotti's paying him out of charity.
What does that mean, like, man? Diaz is having a Diaz season, man.
I don't know, man.
Diaz season.
Pretty good. Playing for Real Madrid. I think he's a bench player, but still plays a lot of games.
I don't know. I mean, they've had a lot of like injuries, though, haven't they, this season?
Oh,
Madrid.
Real Madrid. I think they had a lot of injuries on the centre back position. Like 3 of them were injured.
Yeah.
Something like that. Militao, Alaba, and a midfielder, I guess, as well. Or am I wrong? So
I mean, who do we go and get now for striker, man? Since you want a striker so bad.
well, if we don't get a striker next summer, I don't think we will never get one in all our history as a club.
Now, come on, we'll get a striker. I don't think Giroud is staying. I think he leaves at the end of this season.
Even if he stays.
Shit. I
Hopefully we get a striker. Hopefully we get a
End of the
striker.
season. End of the season is coming. That's what I think. End of the season is definitely.
Paul, is Juventus gonna win the league?
I hope so, man. Actually, no. Take it back.
What do you mean?
I don't want. I don't want to jinx them, man. I don't want to jinx
Ah,
them.
okay, okay.
Reverse jinxing them. Imagine watching those guys winning the league, man. Oh, it's gonna be a long summer, man. Oh man.
Inter getting the second star, man. That's gonna be a long summer.
It's gonna be a long summer, man. I can't do it, man. I can't do it.
Can't believe it, man. We spent 130 million to see Çalhanoğlu lift the Scudetto.
Don't remind me, man. He thinks he's so sick now as well, man. That guy.
I need them to shit the bed again, man. To be
I
fair,
hope it happens, man.
they just need once. They need to shit the bed once, and Juventus will kill them.
Everything is going. If I have to be honest, man, everything goes their way, man. Like calls, like penalties, everything just goes their way.
Where Guardiola is going next season? Where do you think Guardiola is gonna go next season?
He's definitely not coming to us. That's for sure. I think he takes a year out and he just waits. He takes a year out and he just waits.
You think?
Yeah. I don't think he goes to management straight away. I think he takes a year out and waits, then he sees.
Interesting.
Whatnot. He's definitely not coming. Not with our training ground and our budget.
Do you think it's going to go somewhere like a national team, or I don't think he's gonna go club.
Guardiola is a national team coach. You know. What Spain?
Is he gonna get Juventus?
Nah.
At the end of Allegri.
Hey guys, I gotta go. I don't know what you guys want to do.
Close the live, man. Close the live because I
All
cannot
right.
close it. So you can close it, man.
All right.
That's cool.
Sorry. I gotta cut it short.
That's cool, man.
Anyway, okay. Paul, you should join more often. You don't join
I
enough.
only join when we win. When we get 3 points, I'll join. Don't worry.
All right. No, you should join when we lose too.
I don't know, man.
And why are you and Clint pushing this Roma thing? I'm done with the Roma thing. I already said I was wrong about it a long time ago. I'm not pushing it anymore.
No. You're just saying that now.
No, now.
Just saying that now.
Laert, didn't you and I have a stream a month ago about our predictions?
Yeah.
Like I'm done with the Roma thing. Even before that, I was already done with it.
Yeah.
So, it was such a bad thing. This is worse than Origi 20, by the way. But
no, the difference is that you pushed it till the end. I'm done with it. I'm not pushing Roma.
No, but listen. Whatever, man.
Yeah. I'm not cupping out. It was never a pride thing. I just make an assessment. It's never about pride. I make an assessment. If it's wrong, I'm over it. I'm not going to continue. Right. Like, what's the point?
Right. You said that with your chest, standard.
So what? I'm not going to continue going with it. It's over. Like,
yeah, Paul, it's over, man. No one cares.
It is what it is.
All right, guys. Anyway, much love to everybody. Thoughts on Milan? Herbert just got here at the last moment. What's up, Herbert?
Why is Paul whispering? I'm tired, man. I'm going to bed now, man. It's late over here. It's half.
Dude, be careful out there, man. There is COVID all over the place.
I had it last week. Yeah,
you got really sick, or it was okay?
Yeah, I couldn't watch the game. What do you call it?
Forza Milan, man. It looks like it's 11, man.
All right, guys. I really gotta go because I gotta
close it, man.
Ciao a tutti. Buonasera.
Ciao.
Ciao. Peace out, everybody in chat. Thank you. Next one.
Ciao.